Oi, I have never once been in a rap battle. Thank you very much, Alucard. You've got the wrong guy. I'm not a rapper. I'm learning one rap song. Different thing. Alrighty, good morning everybody, good morning Ina, good morning Henrique, good morning Ina again, good morning Alucard, good morning Uberstuber.
Let's go Lobcorp stream.
Not Lobcorp today, but good morning Nuck.
Let's go Lobcorp
Two streamers you like are on at the same time today, your head's about to blow up. I mean, hey, it's called being built different. I am also currently technically watching another streamer, just as background noise. They have a very soothing voice. Don't worry about it. Morning? Yes, it is indeed morning for me. I'm aware it probably isn't for you. I've changed some of the audio settings with Darkest Dungeon. I noticed last time my voice was being kind of drowned out by the combat sounds, so let me know how that goes. Good morning, Streamlabs. Yes, of course. How could I forget? And of course, good morning, Shadow, who did indeed snipe the first of the day. Oh, I forgot to turn on desktop audio. That's wonderful. That'll really help you with checking it. And, the echo should still be enabled, so hopefully you can enjoy the TTS even more than usual.
South is a rap god superior to Eminem.
If you ever get sick of the echo, let me know. And no, I'm not a rap god superior to Eminem. But again, you're not far off with the rap song I am learning. Righty, so Nuck, as a quick catch you up, because you weren't there last time, we got both hairpins for you. The Heavenly and the Hellish. So, we'll mainly be using the Heavenly, but you do indeed both have both hairpins. And it didn't cost us a single hero. No one died last time, and let me tell you, that's quite a feat. We got very close. We were trying to kill people with heart attacks. I managed to get 2 DD quests done today on Switch. DLC gives Bounty Hunter an insane relic. Hey, congrats on completing the quests. I haven't installed the DLC so far outside of adding the Flagellant. Which, by the way, Alucard, I slightly changed your appearance. I assume you're fine with that. Nuck is going to do exactly what he did the other day. Yeah, he's going to do it again. Oh, insane conditional damage. Gotcha. I mean, I still want to make a bit more progress before turning on the DLCs, because apparently they changed the game entirely. So, Darkest Dungeon will probably be one of my games for quite a while. I made you into an anime girl. Yes, it's infectious. You caught it from me. That's what happens when you call me bald too many times. When stream starts tomorrow, you're gonna time out Shadow so you can snipe it. While you're busy timing it out, someone else will probably grab it. Did you not install Shieldbreaker or Musketeer? No, I have not yet. I did not have the same options to install those separately. But I'll look into it if you say it's possible. Okay, let's take a look at what we can get. The goal today, make progress, kill a bunch of bosses. That being said, I don't want an Abomination-only relic. The only Abomination we have is James the Sequel. We did also install the Man-at-Arms skin, so now I'll actually use Man-at-Arms. Let's see. Extra bleed skill chance on a Plague Doctor who does not inflict bleed. Interesting decision from the devs. This looks pretty good. Ethereal Crucifix. So let's kill the Fulminating Prophet. Musketeer is just Arbalist with a gun. Yeah, but they also have a cute design, so... Only a question of time till everyone is an anime girl. True. Plague Doctor on flesh is paramount. Maybe even doable. What, you mean... Plague Doctor inflicting bleed, though? That's the question I have. Can you even time out? Oh yeah, actually, Nuck, you probably... Wait, can you one of you tested on each other with just a 1-second timeout. Can you actually time out other mods? If so, that's very funny. Double PD on flesh is literally 16 blight per turn. That's hilarious. Yeah, quick. One of you tested. Time the other out for his... Okay. Shadow. The competition continues. Nuck can't even cheat his way to victory. Quick, you just... No, I'm not going to make that joke, actually. I don't want to encourage that. Okay, let's take a look what we can get. Plus 40% blight skill chance at the cost of HP. This looks pretty ideal. So we might quickly clear an easy stage just to level up some of our newer units because we need a new batch of level 3s. We leveled most of them up to level 5. So we can't really complete veterans anymore. I tried timing you out for 4 hours. That's not quite the 1 second I recommended. Okay, we've got Weeb Flag. By the way, it was very difficult to find Weeb Flagellant. The game really did not want me using Weeb Flagellant. We also have the fridge mod for the Hellion. I thought that was pretty funny, and it didn't interfere with Nux. So. Then we have a Sniper Magnomic. You're already level 3. Sweet. By accident? Yeah, sure, by accident. Definitely. I believe you. It's by accident. Okay, let's try to get Mio up a little bit higher. She can be positioned too, so she can use Hand of Abyss. Look at me, I'm learning. Are you proud of me? Yeah, definitely by accident. We all believe you. And then Plague Doc. We already do have a healer, but Plague Doc is very nifty to have. So Plague Doc can be our background, a backline. Magnomic is already set up. Let's see, who should be the last member of the team? Shangri-La-La! There we go. And let's focus on leveling. You've got your goated hairpin. Yes, you do. And you're also level 5, so you're ready to go into, like, the truly dangerous dungeons. And we have a lot more slots. So if anyone wants to be recruited, who is not already recruited, we installed a mod that gives us 70. So, that's definitely more than the 10 we had previously. Every time, I start the game by right-clicking resources instead of left-clicking them to try and buy them. You'd think by now I would have learned. I have like 20 hours in this game. Again, I'm just built different. They don't make them like they're like me. Gabura? I do have the Gabura mod for Jester. I showed it off, but it kind of like messes with some stuff and reworks Jester partially. So I am hoping to use that in the Zhao class mods, and a lot of class mods in general, but just not quite yet, you know? Slashy Boy needs to turn into an anime girl. I don't think we have any mods for the Highwayman. Alright boys, we get 2 level 5s, this shuffling horror and DD floor one ain't nothing. If only you could bring level 5s to level 1, that would be very funny. But it makes sense that you can't. But yeah, no, I couldn't find any mods for the Highwayman, weirdly enough. Nice only shovel already gone. Okay, so you're misunderstanding. That was the only shovel I needed, you know? I'm built different. Turn everything into an anime kill. Way ahead of you, way ahead of you. Okay, let's use Hand of the Abyss. Oh, that was for a stun, but Mio just crits and kills it. Also, good morning, Jolie! How are you? Okay, now let's see if these bad boys can bleed. Yes. Only one remains. Now, can we finish this out? Yep. The enemy did not get a turn. Just try to blight the massive walking piles of ash. It'll work one of these days. It'll work one of these days. South skill issue strikes again. What do you mean skill issue? I cleared it all without any problems. Did I try Warframe yesterday? No. So I'm saving that for on stream, hopefully. I can't guarantee it, but I will try my first time on Warframe on stream. I'll try to book it in next week if I have time. But I am looking forward to playing it. Okay, now this has a keyhole. I've made that mistake before. There we go. Oh, more crests. Lovely.
For a task well performed.
And again, Alucard, they died. So what are you worried about? I have a 100% success rate in killing everything without taking damage so far. D2 and Warframe stream. What does D2 mean? You mean Darkest Dungeon 2? If so, no, I'm not playing that at the same time. Luckily, streamer will play LobCorp today. Probably not today, but I am hoping to play LobCorp probably tomorrow or very early in the week. Destiny 2. Ah, I've never played Destiny. Fucking ass. Henrique out here fighting for his life as the only viewer who doesn't have a sub. Yo, tomorrow confirmed? No, wait, no, it's not confirmed. I'm saying it's likely. Likely is not guaranteed. Definitely early next week. But it's not confirmed yet. I haven't done my schedule, so it's currently nothing. Sorry, Henry. That is very funny, because everyone else... I kind of forget ads are a thing because no one ever has to deal with them these days.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Oh, never
is an
mind.
insidious killer.
Thank you, Nuck. There we go. But problem solved. Oh wait, no, don't ban him. At most, time him out for like 5 seconds as a joke. Don't ban people. If you want to do a hee hee ha ha and do a few second timeout, that's fine, but no longer than like 10 seconds, please. Yep, timed out for 1 second. There we go. You get a 1 second ad. You come back and type a yippee. Ha ha ha, the slime is mini slime. Yes, sir. Many slimes, nothing to worry about. Now, do we have AoE? Yes. Perfect. Wait, no. That's the... We can't use Abyssal Artillery. Oh god. I need to rearrange my team. Neo's in the wrong spot. And yes, as always, Nuck. Thank you very much, man. It is not mandatory. But thank you. Okay, now let's see. Who can we kill? These two are already dead in the back line. Let's focus on the front line. Realistically, I can just switch my brain off. This is a level 1 dungeon, and we have some decent relics. Lobcorp. Lobcorp is still not confirmed tomorrow. I haven't made my schedule yet. How can it be confirmed tomorrow when I don't yet have a schedule? You understand the issue here, right? I can't confirm something if I haven't planned it.
Confidence surges as the
What I
enemy
will
crumbles.
confirm is there will definitely be a Lobcorp stream next week. Whoop the app. What the Sigma? Alrighty, yep. Starting us off, relatively easy stages. This map as a whole will be pretty easy, even though it's a large map and we need to clear 100% of, or medium map, I guess. And we need to clear 100% of room battles should be fine. Tomorrow, if you keep saying tomorrow long enough, you will eventually be correct. I can guarantee you that. Remember, you can stall hallway battles on the last enemy turn to heal. Yes, currently I'm full HP, but I'm really... I shouldn't need it, but yes, I can if I need to. So thank you for reminding me. Another Plague Doc run. Yeah, this is Plague Doc only. Crit heal your Plague Doc. Oh, true. I mean, he is a little stressed, but I'm not too worried, you know? There's no issue. I mean, yes, technically you're right, Nuck. I am always vulnerable to bribery because I think it's funny. That being said, you would be paying something that's for something that's already likely to happen. So, you could just wait, you know? Talking about stress level? Yeah, I realized. It just took me a sec. I might try that here because we have a stun, you know? Or now we're down to just one, basically. That guy will bleed to death. We can at least have the Plague Doc heal himself. Oh, perfect. There we go, stress heal.
Slowly, gently.
Spending money on something that's free is slightly Giga Chad, I do agree. I just think it's a bad life decision. Okay, Mio's full HP. Yeah, crit heal, let's go. Yeah, we have a 100% success rate at crit healing our Plague
Give them no
Doctor.
quarter.
Okay. Now let's keep moving. Last room in this little side passage. Hi West, what's with the new girl in the front? This is not a new girl, this is Alucard. He became a weeb. And as a result, he grew a pair of boobs. It is unfortunate. It's just how life goes sometimes, you know? Get 50 burgers from McDonald's only to get a penny
is only
pack.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You got a coupon for a 1 penny discount and you're pogging at that. That's... I respect the hustle, you know? I respect that. Making bad life decisions is also a Giga Chad move, especially if you knew it was a bad decision. You'll have some weird views on what is a... You know what? I respect the hustle. I'm not gonna comment. You do you. The skin? Yeah, this is the Weeb Flagellant skin. We've installed a few new skins. Noticeably, the Hellion now carries a refrigerator in some of their skins. We have a much larger roster, so we can recruit new viewers. And
Another abomination.
we have the
cleansed from
Man-at-Arms
our
and
lands.
Flagellant now turned into cute anime girls. So yeah, that's about it. That's all you've missed. There were a few other mods I tried to get set up, but they were not working with each other, unfortunately. Okay, now, we do take a bit of damage here, and a bit of stress, but that's fine. Damn shovel time. Now, you see, why would I need a second shovel?
Indefatigable purpose.
Checkmate. I didn't need a second shovel there, I just forced it down mid. Okay, we got surprised. That's a little unfortunate. Plague Doc, start running away. The coupon lets you get $1 off a burger. The Happy Meal minus everything the Happy Meal gives you except the burger turns into $1. Gotcha, gotcha. Just to crush your puny mortal hopes, the cute anime girl becomes a green slime skeleton dude in the sequel. Why would that be crushing our hopes? That's kind of Giga Chat. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What is that, a Batman joke? Okay, now let's see. Who can we kill? Let's just stab. Using a coupon is not a take that liberals moment. No, it's bad to the bone. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now, unfortunately, we have a disease on our new plague doctor. Vertigo. Minus movement resist. That's unfortunate. Oh, my throat is again just really scuffed in the mornings. I'm definitely getting sick. Turn on my right signal, while turn signal, while turning left. Take that, fucking liberals. I know the video you're talking about. Does she have the cure camping skill? I don't think so, but I can check. Or once, that's right, this is a medium map. That's why it's so large. I remember now. Plague Doc. Oh, wow! Rectude really does have a 100% chance of critting himself. Yet another critical crit. So that's a lot of stress dealt with. Unfortunately, the mushroom guys are still around. Okay, just blight, no disease this time. Good stuff. Wow, yeah, nothing to worry about. You know, you're our level 5 medic. This is a level 1 medic. Nothing for you to worry about. You're not getting power crept. Okay, cure Neo of the bleed.
Monkey.
You get reverb monkey. Are you satisfied? But so it begins again. I still don't understand the monkey joke, but I'm glad you're having fun, I suppose. Hydrate? Sure, I'll take a sip of water. Aren't you level 4? Yes, so, you're either level 4 or level 5, so we might be able to use you in a veteran dungeon. If so, that would be ideal. And yeah, sorry, a bit of a slow start today. Just warming up my voice. I had a really weird sleep pattern, and I'm so lethargic, but in a good way. Like, I went to bed at 11, and I woke up at 9. Given my insomnia, that's actually crazy. I love how I grab my face when people are attacking me. Yeah, you've just got to assert dominance, you know? You got to protect the moneymaker. Sleep is for the weak? Yeah. That's why I usually don't sleep. But sometimes you have a moment of weakness, right? We all love the Wield, and we all love the giant stun ghost and the 4 thick mushroom dudes with 30 prot and the multiplying slimes and the blight, the tetanus, and the rabies. Yeah, we all love the Wield, right? Everybody loves the Wield.
Really a trick of the light.
Yes, this is what I want. Oh, I could have seen that trap and I did not.
Ancient
Whoopsie.
lie in wait.
Okay, we do have one anti-venom, so there we go.
Thirsting for blood.
Look, that's a good way of summing it up. Sleep is for the weak versus sleep for a week. I have never had the sleep for a week moment because hashtag insomnia gang, am I right? Okay, everyone, take your munchies. We have so much food. Trap disarm. Bounty Hunter has 100%. Shangri-La continues clutching it up. Both. Also, sleeping is for the weak, but you're weak and you want to sleep for a week. Understandable. Alucard, what kind of fresh cursed hell is that? Sorry, no, Nuck. Sorry, Alucard, I blamed you for something Nuck did. What in the hell is that? Is that like Jane Shepherd? I'm both a night owl and a 6-hour sleeper. Oh, 6 hours isn't too bad. I'd never do anything bad. Yeah, definitely. You didn't just drop something cursed. No, sir. Alright, we forgot to reset our team. Oopsie. It sucks. Yeah. Staying up late, then not sleeping does kinda suck. I do agree. Especially because, like, it completely ruins your next day. The streams are absolutely worth fucking with my sleep schedule, but it's worth it. Well, that's very flattering, and I'm glad you're having fun. But if you ever need to, like, sleep... The good news is there's this thing called VODs. And they exist forever, so you can catch up, It's very flattering, makes me very happy, but at the same time I do get concerned about you sometimes. Oh, Eno, why do you have it too? Why do you have it too? What is this? I'm not sleeping? Yeah. Yeah, most of the time I can't go to bed early, and the reason it takes me so long to go to sleep is my body just refuses to get tired. VODs for the week. Oh, jolly. Me mentioning it being something cursed was not me saying, hey, could you make it more cursed? Just so you know. I can't sleep because stressed, too tired to get things done, get stressed because you're not getting things done. Ah, yes. Yes, that's relatable. Okay, and that's just Waluigi. I understand that's supposed to be cursed, but you've got to understand. Waluigi. It's Waluigi time. Now, this bad boy's dead, so we might as well try to stress heal a little bit. Let's just kill him. Wow! I'm gonna win. It's me, Waluigi. Oh, Wario. No, damn it. Ignore that. That was a bad accent.
So too
I can't do impressions. I also can't do a Toad voice. I know that everyone else and their mother can. Oh, looking cool, Joker. Hey, welcome, Chow! Yes, we now have Wii flag. Oh crap, I'm supposed to write Grandma's birthday card today, I forgot. Are you talking about your IRL grandma, or are you just insulting me and calling me old, like everyone else does? Clipped? You know what? While this isn't a good example, that does actually bring up a good point I wanted to raise. I'll probably raise it in the Discord as well. No worries if people don't, by the way. This is just a thing. If there are particular moments in a stream you enjoy... Oh.
Don't be so sour just because you're bald, Mom.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Yeah, I won't be so sour, and I'm not bald, so I have nothing to be sour about. My grandma IRL. Okay, that makes more sense. We're having a party in the fridge is a free mod. We have the fridge mod as well, so please try to be more of a lolcow. Maybe YouTube algorithm will pick you up more. How can I be more of a lolcow when I'm already dropping those lol bombs? But yeah, like, in general, and no stress if you don't, but if there are specific moments of a stream you enjoy, if you use the clip function, that tells me which specific parts you enjoy, and I can aim to be more like that, and do that similar in the future. But no stress, no stress, that's just, it's there if you want. I have 2 parts. What do you mean 2 parts? Integrity or lol? Okay, so, I understand why a lot of people might think my laughter is fake, or nervous laughter. I completely get that. I've listened to myself back, it sounds like that to me too. I can assure you it is not. I genuinely just have such a blast that I can't stop laughing the entire time. It's why, like, I thought I'd be able to rage at League even if I couldn't rage at Halo, because I rage at League sometimes offline. Apparently, I am just immune to raging while I'm streaming because I'm having fun. If you have a grandma, must be nice. Yeah, all of my grandparents died, and they actively screwed my parents out of the inheritance. Like, I don't care, it doesn't affect me, but it's a relatively recent thing. I also don't have a grandma. Nothing to it. Can you clip the entire lobotomy corpse stream? Yeah, I was gonna say, as a caveat to that, please don't just go back to previous streams and clip literally every mention of lobotomy corpse. While that would be funny. Heal me, fucker. You're fine, Alucard, you're fine. Trust me, the furry fandom has to take that gamble every day. Clipping the whole stream. Oh, thanks, Dad Noob. That's very flattering. You're your own thirst trap. Understood. Professionals are lolcows with standards. Ah, gotcha. I mean, if the 2 paths are lolcows or thirst traps, I would have to be a lolcow, because if I wanted to be a thirst trap, I'd just get a very masculine model and talk with my slightly sexier male voice. Deep voice, rather. I don't remember my grandparents at all. They died when I was still an autistic. Yeah, I didn't really have any relation with my grandparents either, for what it's worth. A lot of people are very close with their family. Not so much me. It's just how it is. All the Fujoshis are coming in for that. What, for me talking with a slightly deeper voice than usual? Ecoman South is going to be an insane thirst trap. I mean, I already do it to a little bit because I think it's funny. I'm perfectly fine with doing thirst trap stuff. I find it funny. I just don't do it sincerely, because... Should I even say this out loud? What do you mean, Rip Plague Doctor? He's fine. But yeah, let's just, you know what? As a very short summary, my sense of human compassion and or feeling positive emotions towards other people may or may not be heavily broken. Don't worry about it. My grandparents passed it away because they said that they were chatted out for a long time. Yeah, they were just too Chad to keep breathing. If I wanted to thirst trap all my neighbors, I'd have to put the best goblin impression to find my local hole inside a mountain. True, true. They were making room for you to be the next Giga Chad. Understood, Narc. That's very considerate of them. Also, Edgy's literally scythe kicks. Oh, you mean Doppio's fandom? Yeah, the scythe kicks. I have 5 viewers on YouTube. You have 5 viewers on YouTube. Okay. Wait, say what very loud? Do say it out loud, that I have 5 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, viewers on YouTube. Most of you left for Twitch. Wow, Grubbles requires beers. Is that how you pick up people in the club? Oh my god, he's talking about me. So true, bestie. How are you, Datnoob? It's you, the YouTube viewer. Okay, Plague Dog, please let us hear you. Good stuff. Twitch viewers Giga Chat. Yeah, you know what, actually? You do have the ultimate power. They cannot return fire with emotes. That's an oddly Australian orc accent. Do you understand why my impressions might sound Australian? Mate, do you get it? Why don't you understand me? What's that about? Gonna go eat dinner? No worries, Ina. Have a fantastic dinner. Thanks for coming by. It was great to have you here.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, you'll be back. Right. Silly me, silly me. Austrian Euchre. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, Austria versus Australia gets very confusing. For example, did you know that in terms of standard infantry rifles, the only 2 countries in the world to use the Steyr branded rifle are Austria and Australia? Like, they're just fucking with us at this stage. This is where the other Giga Chads come together, so I don't need...
Spirits are lifted.
I will follow you on that. Yeah, absolutely! Go eat dinner! That's very important. We're just still warming up. I'm a bit, in weird sorts today because I slept well. The hell's up with that? They're learning the ways of eating based. It's gonna end as a reverse of the start where there is only one YouTube viewer that you keep streaming on YouTube for. To be fair, that's less likely because a lot of people will sometimes come in and say, hey, long-time lurker, I just watch the VODs for the most part. So I'll probably keep going on YouTube. Hobgoblins are part of folklore. I mean, yeah, most types of goblins are. Most things come from folklore. The fuck, really? Wild gun law? Yeah, like, Australia is just fucking with us at this stage. It's an Austrian rifle. No, they could, that was the only rifle type they could get the patent to produce locally. Which was a big deal, because it's very expensive to get the patents to be able to actually make it in your own factories, and if you can't make it in your own factories, then you're relying on other countries for your primary weapon, which is just not ideal. Australia should be made a province of Austria-Hungary. Equip trinket on Doctor. Oh, that is a good point. We did just get a trinket. That's very good for the Plague Doctor. Just don't be weak on Twitch, yeah, otherwise you get banned. Camp soon for stress? Yeah, I'm planning to camp soon. Oh, this is literally the last room. Never mind. Let's camp now.
Huddled together.
Lurkers would be Giga Chads if they said something and just so happened to receive a gift sub by unexplainable means. Yeah. Any lurkers, quick. Speak up. While in most streams, you would assume that's a joke. For Nuck, it is not. Okay, let's see. Can you remove any diseases? Nope. Do we have any general stress reduction? No, not really. We just have individuals. Okay, so self-only minus 50 stress. Yeah, let's just use the decreased stress. Mainly for the Plague Dog. He says no. Plague Doctor Girl is angry. Yeah, following in Raizune's footsteps. That empire will be so long, the Australia-Hungary Empire. Yeah, that'd be a little long, you're correct. To be fair, it wouldn't be the longest empire that Australia was part of. I mean, yeah, we were part of Great Britain, so... Leech's Cure? What do you mean Leech's Cure? Oh, remove disease! You're right. Oh. Whoopsie. Damn. Damn, that would have been real handy to know a few seconds earlier. Only one companion? Yeah, only one. We have access to who is viewing. Oi, no, don't call out lurkers. Don't be mean to lurkers. If they want to lurk, that's fine. You shouldn't use rest skills for afflicted peeps. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, because they usually just say no. Right, that makes sense. They won't use it. Oh, it's guaranteed they won't use it? I thought it was just a chance. I was fine with the gamble. If it's guaranteed, then yeah, I was just being a dumbass. Okay, now this is the final of the level 1 damage. It's gambler. Okay, then I'll keep using it. Gotta love gambling. Let's go gambling! Gambling is kind of Giga Chad. Thank you, Nuck. You really don't have to. You really don't have to. Lurkers, if you do randomly get given a sub, don't feel pressured. It's fine. You can keep lurking. You can keep lurking. Nuck's just doing a hee-hee-ha-ha. 4 spiders is a gamble to how badly your team rolls. I'm not worried about 4 spiders. Gambling is for gacha addicts. Have you seen the games I play? I play roguelikes and gachas. That's basically it. Nuck, if you took my... Yeah, Nuck took your donate 1,000 gift subs literally, evidently. I mean, he did... He wouldn't even need to follow up on that one, because that's the hardest probably to achieve. Thank you again, Nuck. As a reminder, you really don't have to. The game is about minimalization of risks. I'm not too worried about that because this is a very easy stage with a decent team, so... Ultimately, this stage as a whole is... Thank you again, Nuck. I'm really confused, but thank you. Welcome, bystanding skeptic. Again, apologies, my mods are abusing their ability to see lurkers. You're more than welcome to lurk. You're more than welcome to lurk. No pressure on you. But hope you enjoy the emotes. More are coming soon. They're just mainly doing it to bully me. Becoming an anime girl seems to have damaged my accuracy. My booba distracts me too much. Yeah, you haven't hit, like, any blows. There we go. If I donate 1,000 gift subs, I will literally get a visit from the bank. True. Hey guys, fun fact of the day. Did you know if you donate 1,000 gift subs, you literally get a concerned call from your bank?
Paid for in blood.
Don't bully the lurkers. Lurkers are also appreciated. I'm very chatty, yes. But it's fine for them to be in the background and just have this on as background noise. I've been told my voice is quite soothing. Okay, Alucard, you're now a warrior of the light and you're afraid of Satan. Mio just despises the Eldritch. Shangri-La also got a disease. And Wreck Dude is ready to keep fighting in the Warrens.
I remember days
Everyone
when the
else
sun
has...
shone.
Look, you know, there doesn't need to be a correlation between viewers and subs. You know that, right? Like, viewing is free, so you don't need to change that. This is not a paid subscription service. Many Eldritch haters, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, never mind, Wreck Dude is double inflicted. Let's cure lethargy first. Bank guy be like, son, we need to talk, whatever girl you're attracted to, she's not real. I am real. Actually, you know what, you're right, I'm not real, I'm Australian. Very important distinction. Okay, anything worth buying? Looks like no. 1-to-1 viewers to sub ratio. No, it's worse than that. I almost have a 1-to-1 viewers to subs to followers ratio. Do you understand how stupid that is? Viewers a weak source, this is Giga Chad Zone. Look, I can relate because one of the streamers I was lurking with this morning, I went in and said, hey, love your stuff, just lurking in the background while I do something else. And then I also got gifted a sub. It's a weird experience. Okay, Mio, we don't really need to rest you. You're level 3 now. Nuck, we do need to rest you, so rest up. We want the man behind the anime girl. You'll get to see most of me. Not my face, but when the Spectre cosplay arrives, you will get to see most of me. Things you shouldn't question in this game. Why are disease curing so cheap? It is true. More expensive per level? Yeah, but compared to everything else, it's very cheap. True, Henrik. Feet pics when never. You're never getting feet pics. If I ever did feet pics, it would be for some stupid, like, charity goal or something. I'm not... I wouldn't even do that for a donation goal, because that's just weird. If you're into feet, that's on you. You're not getting my feet, you can get other people's. Why do I keep hearing voices? It's the schizophrenia. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nothing really worth recruiting there. We don't have any new viewers to forcibly recruit. feet pics for charity. The fuck? Look. What I meant by that was I wouldn't do it for money for me, but maybe for charity if I ever did something like that. Which I'm too small of a streamer to do, so... Quick, let's start... No, don't start a charity to get my feet pics. That's not how that works. You can't... Damn, not even for $1,000. I mean, technically you're correct. I do kind of have a blanket rule courtesy of your jokes. You could theoretically force me to do basically anything by donating $1,000. That's a stupid idea. Don't. More confused how you can cure rabies when the symptoms show. Yeah, I know, right? If only IRL health services were that good. Pounder is up. What do you mean Pounder? Pounder boss in the Weald? Oh. I mean... oh, wizened hag. Oh, I get you. You know, the very rare ring does look good for characters who don't need dodge, so I might actually clear this now. It isn't easy, but we might as well. Oh no, it's hag, yeah. There can only be hag. There can only be one hag, and that's me. So, let's go kill it. Chow, you're up. Charity feed pics for Henry. Yeah, I'm the charity. I receive money and I give feet pics to Henrique. Does plague doctors have the blight syringe move thingy? You mean GRs? Grave rubber? Yes, most of them do. I think. Bring a rank 4 hitter? Yeah, I mean, I was intending to bring, what's the term? The sniper. Arbalist, right. Don't mind me, I'm a dumbass. Waiting for South to see the funny pounder mechanic. Oh, am I gonna get pounded? Is that what you're telling me? It hits my entire team for 30 damage. I mean, hey, if we get one shot, we get one shot. That's not my problem, you know? That's everyone I brought's problem. Put Lipa in rank 4, it'll be so funny. I'm not doing that. Anime hag, parentheses, 25 years old. Okay, so you don't actually know my age, you know? I'm just a hag. It is what it is. Hey, South. Oh, yeah, what's up, Nuck? Sorry, I, saw that late. What's up? Streamer, make bystander heptic a unit. If he chats again, sure, but you can't just force it. Don't bully the lurkers. They're very welcome here. You shouldn't call out viewers who haven't spoken. That's impolite. You are over a year old. Damn it, you got me. I thought I'd tricked you this whole time, but you are correct. I am over 1 year old. There's a skin for Lipa that's literally him T-posing. Why do you even need a skin for that? His default is him A-posing. You know what? Okay, welcome, bystanding skeptic. You can be a unit. It just has to be semi-voluntary in the sense of you chatting. I don't want to... Sorry, I know it's bad form to call out lurkers. That's why I don't do it. Okay, congratulations. You can be another Arbalist. We need extra Arbalists as a backup. They're a very useful class. Welcome to the squad. I will try to avoid getting you killed. Bystanding skeptic. I corrected myself. Oh, your name does not fit. Welcome to the team, bystanding skepti. Did I ever get revived or did you never die? Let me check. I think you just never got revived. Yeah, you never got revived, Shadow. We'll check for you next week. I'm lurking in South's house. Does that count? No. You're not inside my house because none of the booby traps went off. DD player getting Noble Comedy Prize for saying Quad Leaper best team. True. Yeah, you just won comedy. Close enough, yeah. I could also name you Skeptic if you'd rather, but no stress. Before I get stuff, let me check I'm actually at the right boss. I was not. Glad I checked that. We can't ever be... Yeah, exactly. You can't be rude over in YouTube chat because you don't have the same abuse of power tools that Twitch does. 70 heroes is not vanilla. Yes, I installed a mod that increases the roster size because we had plenty of people come through who wanted to be recruited, and we couldn't because we were full. Skepti too long. And yeah, I got a mod to increase the wagon size.
And was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study.
That's the only gameplay-changing mod I have, though. Everything else is just cosmetic. If you find that the basement is empty, then sorry, that must be...
calls to the house.
Yeah, no. The basement isn't empty, and if it is, don't worry. That just means you've gotten lost. I'll find you. So don't worry, don't worry. I would say get as far as you can, but it's ultimately not going to matter. Oh, Dat Noob stealing something for the fridge. That was a lot of stuff you stole. Dat Noob Jr. Dat Noob, your daughter is now on my shit list. Mio might be a widow soon. Ew, YouTube chat. Oi, oi. Watch wherever you prefer. Can't wait for South to see Hag's fun mechanic. I'll find it out eventually.
Daily fun fact of the day. YouTube chat sucks.
But yeah, no, we're quite a ways in. We have the wagon maxed out, and we have the roster maxed out. So I just figured, hey, let's recruit it. No, everyone's favorite, Mio. Hey, no one tell Mio, no one tell Mio. Mio's not here right now. Why are they holding a fridge? Because that's their weapon. We couldn't afford a spear, so... I do like the challenge of managing my wagon. Well, I'm not currently being challenged by managing my wagon, because most of the units are just level 0s I've never used. They're backups for when my other existing characters die, basically. So that's why I'm fine with expanding the roster. But I've avoided other mods that would change the gameplay for me. The only reason I'm fine to do this is, functionally speaking, it won't change the gameplay. It might later down the line, but for now, the roster size isn't an issue for me. It's just, we're full up, and I want to be able to keep recruiting people, so they can feel part of it. Yeah, exactly, to bring some snacks along for Nuck.
Kekudat Noob. Mods can't ban mods.
No, these aren't level 0 characters, but yes, we did enter a boss stage with underleveled, unequipped characters. Mods can't ban mods. Oh, did Dat Noob try to take a swing at Nuck? Mods ban that man. Yep, he did. Sure, YouTube chat sucks. At least we don't make transit. Yeah, exactly. YouTube chat's asserting dominance by not spending money. Let's go. They appreciate the free part of the free content. The duality of man. The two different ways to enjoy something.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, don't worry, Alucard. Surely this team is good enough to defeat the Hag, you know? They have a different Hag guiding them, so nothing to worry about.
Maintain the offensive.
They can have something like that XCOM 2 level where they attack your base, but it's waged with Throther. That would actually be really cool. Kind of a shame that doesn't exist. Technically, I'm here for free still. Yeah, that's a good point. Despite what it looks like, you are here for free.
Imagine not being able to do text-to-speech. Couldn't be Twitch chat.
Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, imagine not being able to do TTS sucked in YouTube chat. It's difficult to configure, so I didn't. Please don't kill my daughter. I'm not gonna kill her. Just Nuck might get hungry, you know? Oh, never mind. Uberstuber proving YouTube can indeed do emotes. Girls standing there. Good morning. Hello, Ghost. Good morning. How are you? We can do TTS with Streamlabs. Theoretically, yes. You know what? Yeah, technically speaking, YouTube can do TTS. They just don't have a free way to do TTS. Levitating man in business suit emoji, my beloved. I mean, hey, he's really out there levitating, you know? Gotta respect the hustle. Yeah, I think the only, custom one that might not work is if you donate specifically $5, it just, plays a voice clip of me shouting, "Cock dick."
Continually onslaught.
I think it still works with TTS. But I don't know if I configured it correctly. Nuck in shambles. Yeah.
Streamlabs is a Twitch chat supporter. They even have a sub.
I mean, yeah, Streamlabs is a Twitch chat supporter, but they're also in YouTube chat. They're multi-track drifting to assert dominance. Also, let me turn off that echo. Let me see if that fixes it. But yeah, technically Streamlabs works for either. It's just cheaper on Twitch because you can do it with 1 bit rather than $1. Imagine using a machine voice instead of letting me read. I mean, technically I read anyway because I'm a dumbass. You have a Twitch sub as well. Yeah. That is true. Most of you probably have Twitch channels. If you've ever accidentally opened my stream, you probably have a Twitch sub. Patholin realized that a little while back and it was funny. He didn't notice for like a while because he never opens Twitch.
But you're still in YouTube chat, not so gigantic.
Yeah, not even Giga Chat. You have a sub and you're not spamming the Giga Chat emote. Absolute skilly. Okay, let's see. The boss is probably over to the right. So I'll head to the right. This is like a drastically shorter path. These are level 1s, so I don't want them to get too worn down, you know? Oh, Datnoob Jr. is again stealing from me. How could this happen? Datnoob, your daughter's a kleptomaniac, and the police are on their way. Just so you know, you might want to have a chat with her that involves a 9-gauge slug to the chest. Oh god, sorry, my throat is really bad today. It's my fault for not curing her of it. Technically, you're correct, but...
Imagine not being able to give the streamer money now. This comment is made by the Twitch chat Giga Chat.
This is not me encouraging them to do so, because this is free content. Technically, they are capable of giving me money just as well, because Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't take a cut, and does not require Twitch. Helion left the Minecraft server because he didn't agree to be called Hectian. Yeah, Helion is really pissed because she did not agree to carry the fridge. We just wanted to bring extra food for Nuck, and we decided Datnoob Jr. gets to carry the fridge, so... We took a vote while she was in the bathroom. So really, that was on her, you know? Massive skill issue. He's the hardest hitter and those are his most consistent attacks. Yeah, the Leaper. The Leaper who never misses. She's not stealing from you, she's storing... Yeah, exactly. She's just filling up the fridge. Nothing to worry about. It's not theft, it's tactical. Shangri-La is in there. We put Shangri-La in the fridge. Okay, more scouting. No, definitely heading to the right. Chances are the boss is this way, you know? First? What do you mean first? Wait, where is there a fridge? Did you not notice?
Wait, why is there a fried on screen?
Are you watching? Or do you only give money and read chat? But no, jokes aside, it's a meme mod.
I didn't notice it.
I didn't notice it.
I just opened the stream and I see a game I've never seen before and a fridge being carried around. Peak entertainment. Yeah, it's a very serious roguelike with permadeath, and they modded one of the characters to carry a fridge instead of an axe. It's very funny. It is kind of peak. They kept everything else about the sprite the same. They just changed the weapon to be a giant fridge. Oh god. Thank you again, Nuck. Congratulations, Derpy Smiley. You made the mistake of talking in my Twitch chat, and they decided to make that a me problem. Is there also a freezer? Yes, the upper half is a freezer. That's very common, at least in Australia. That's basically standard. Hello, Senor Tarkus. Hello, Sam. Welcome. Longest always boss away. Yeah, I thought that was the case. One time it wasn't. So I don't think it's guaranteed. It's just very likely. Boss just fails. Puts Vestal in the pot and leaves you with no heals. Yeah, if Vestal goes in the pot, I'm kind of screwed. AK, if you talk, you ask for it. Yeah. Everyone be wary. This is a public service announcement. Don't talk in Twitch chat if you don't want to be gifted a sub. It's very dangerous out there. Someone added an extra digit in front of the 5 out of 5 goal. But yeah, if she puts Vestal in the pot, at least we have Leper's self-heal, you know? I've only been here for 2 streams and you have a sub now. Hey! Glad you're liking it, Derpy. Welcome. And yeah, that's just, that's Nuck being Nuck. I now have more than double the contributions compared to the highest. Yeah, you're really flexing on Mark. Imagine only contributing 18 subs. Individually 3 times my monthly goal. Lies, I got gifted without talking, yeah. Yeah. You just got, bad roll of the dice. Sometimes you get arrested for a crime when you weren't even in the area, you know? Sometimes the police just decide it was you. You should have never told Nuck about the view list. Yeah, what have you done? Weston Dorch's YouTube chat over Twitch chat. He openly told people not to use Twitch chat. Use whichever makes you comfortable. They're both more visible on screen, so you can interact with each other a little bit easier. Tarkus, do you have any paranormal stories, even if you don't believe in that? You mean that I've personally experienced, or? I probably haven't experienced anything paranormal personally.
Concentration.
Or anything that could be construed as paranormal. But I have experienced some wild stuff. Just not so much paranormal. Unbelievable in a different sense. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's true actually. After Nuck gifted you the sub, you did indeed start speaking. So he's just a time traveler. Can you tell us a story about the dirty bubble? What, from SpongeBob? Also, yeah, sorry, Derpy. Basically, the only emote we have now is something I drew, which is bad, and also the Giga Chat. But I'm working on getting some more. Both you or someone you know, I just want to know. I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone I know has really had any paranormal stories, or at least chatted about it. I'm just trying to think, The only, like, weird disappearances I know of... I know the reason. But no, I unironically think I just don't have any. There's probably some, and I just can't think of them at the moment. But outside of, like, creaky noises around the house, you know, which is just business as usual. Oh, there was the one that would qualify, actually, but it was, very sad. The ending was very sad. So I probably won't say that one out loud. That would probably bring down the mood. We found out what was actually causing it, and, very unfortunate. I know the reason for disappearances near South as well. In fact, I see it right now on screen. Yeah, you're getting it, You understand.
One day, South went to their fridge, opened it and took out a pen, and then out of nowhere, the fridge closed on its own. Done,
Automatic closing fridge, everyone watch out. Sometimes I work in a forest where you get used to getting wedding dresses appearing 20 feet up in trees, which is weird. That is very weird, yeah. We moved to a different section of the forest and it stopped. Someone's just fucking with you. The only thing paranormal about South is that I'm somehow able to not fall into the sky when I go outside. No, that's not paranormal. That's very, very normal. We have these things called a harness, and they attach us to the ground in our upside down land. So don't worry about it. Okay, let's use our stun. Oh, that's not a stun. That's a debuff. You know what? That works. Let's try to take out these stress dealers. They're the main threat. But yeah, basically the only paranormal story I actually have, or could be construed as paranormal, we did end up finding out what was causing it. It was a very sad thing, so I just won't share that one. Don't worry about it. Like, it doesn't affect me anymore, but it would probably make people upset. My goal is to one day be an eldritch being in the woods. Yeah, realistically you can do that. It's very fun.
Self-preservation is
the fridge
at any cost.
Yeah, the fridge is paranormal, my bad. Someone climbed 20 feet up a tree without equipment at 9 PM to 6 AM to mess with us. Or it could be a spooky ghost. Helion Angie. Yeah, Helion is now selfish. So inspiring stream title. Yeah, look. Probably no one will die. Probably. I would say we have a 60% chance of not having anyone dying. Isn't that excellent odds? Also, welcome, Broski Jack. How you been? How you doing? A man was out in a bar with friends and got drunk. After coming home, he went to his bed where his wife slept, but had to go piss. When going to the toilet while opening the door, the lights turned on all on its own. Motherfucker, are you pissing in the fridge again? Yeah, the fridge keeps things cold. Clearly. Time to perform beyond one's limits. Yes. Exceed your limits. Assert dominance and survive. On your Discord, I'll tell you a weird story. No worries, I'd love to hear it. I just don't have any personally. 60% of the time it works every time. Exactly. Like, look, if you were going parachuting and your instructor told you, hey, 60% odds your parachute is going to work, that works every time. What are you worried about? Oh, hey, is that me? I believe you're in this team. Yes. Let me check. Wait, no, we've got Chow, Lude. No, sorry. Hijiri. I keep butchering that. Is in this team. You're in the party, just not in this current team. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
One day, South went to the bathroom. And when South went to wash their hands, a noise
I'm
could
not
be
being
heard.
stalked by a fridge.
South opened the bathroom door, and when South went to look around the corner, there it was, the fridge. Dun dun dun.
I'm not being stalked by my refrigerator. If your refrigerator is running, you should also start running. It knows something you don't. This game is the Darkest Dungeon. Yes, this game is called Darkest Dungeon. It's a roguelike, which means your units are random and the enemies are random, and it has permanent death. So I'm naming all of the characters after viewers. So I can give you a memorial if you die. If you donate $1,000, West will buy a fridge. Again, Datnoob, you're not wrong. If you want to force me to buy things, you can. But fridges are much cheaper than that, and I already have a policy where you can force me to buy things. And also, that's a bad use of your money. Why the fuck did I come in and see someone carrying a fridge? Don't worry about it, Akakio. It's just a goofy mod that replaces the Hellions' weapon with a fridge. I thought it was funny. Someone recommended it to me. Also, welcome. How are you? Kick that bastard out. How dare he use my fridge? We can give you a fridge as well. If you use the parachute, it's a 60% chance it works. If you don't, it's a 100% chance true. Assert dominance, change the odds to guaranteed by not using the parachute, and look your instructor dead in the eye as you jump out after telling him that. 60% odds is better than most gachas. Exactly, exactly. And we've all gotten some 5 stars, so nothing to worry about. Why mind the chat and you see someone without a sock? Oi, no bullying the newbies. Can't find my fridge, but beyond that, everything's... Wait, what do you mean you can't find your fridge? Sharkest Dungeon. True, true. There should be a shark mod some... Thank you, Nuck. Yep, sorry, Akakio, you made the mistake of talking. Now you have a subscription. Welcome, hope you enjoy the content. My fridge stole my cat. How does that work? Oh, Chow, you now have hysterical blindness. It's unfortunate. 60% odds is better than level 0 Leaper that does hit most things. Yeah, my Leaper doesn't miss. So. Yeah, he made a mistake. He said words. Everyone watch out. If you go into Twitch chat, you'll be gifted a sub. Oh god, oh man. Yeah. And yeah, the reason, by the way, Giraffe, you can't currently find your fridge because Datnoob Jr. is carrying it. But we have plenty of more slots, so I don't know if we already recruited you. If we didn't, we definitely can recruit you now. We installed a mod that gives us way larger roster. Cure hysterical blindness immediately? Yeah, it sounds really bad. I'm definitely curing it. Okay, once again, we continue never getting virtuous.
Behold.
The XCOM meme. Oh yeah, of the 100% accuracy misses anyway, is that the meme you're talking about? Slimes are real bastards. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. Okay, Leaper, let's just take a swing. Yeah, you can't afford it on his blind ass. Chow is pretty blind, but like, look, he doesn't miss, you know? Nothing to worry about. Oh, of the other meme. Guy in shotgun melee range, 60% miss chance.
One day, South went outside to buy some milk, and then while passing by a TV district, the screen turned on mysteriously, and on the screen, the fridge. Stalking South. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, you know, I'm really being stalked by my fridge. We need to add to the law. I'm bald and I get stalked. Posture check? Don't worry, my posture's fine, but thanks for checking in on me. How do I feel about fan art? I would be very, very flattered. I can't... The idea that people would want to draw fan art about me is very flattering. If you need my reference model for whatever reason, let me know. I don't think I have it anywhere currently available that's easy to find for other people. But you're more than welcome to draw fan art if you want. Even if it's something cursed, like making me bald. Hydrate, sure thing.
Someday that South's fridge waits in the house. Waiting dun dun dun.
You know what? I agree. My fridge generally does wait for me in my house. I'm short-sighted, make me a melee build. Didn't we already recruit you, Uber? If not, we can absolutely make you a melee build. Dehydrate? No. Plot twist, Nuck is my fridge, stalking you by pimping your income. No, fuck that shit. I don't want to be Hellion anymore. I found another funny skin mod. No, absolutely, yeah. If you have another funny mod, let me know. But we can give you the fridge, you know? Oh my god, miss. A new objective has been added to your life goals. What, learning to draw? You have one of me, but the lunge is fun. Desiccate like a coconut. Oh yeah, generally we only have one of any given person at a time. Datnoob is the exception, where we also have Datnoob Jr., his daughter.
Is your fridge running?
Yeah. Is your fridge running? You should too. It knows something that you don't. When you see a fridge running in the wild, start running. It can only be one. Yeah, we'll remove the fridge from Datnoob Jr. and give it to you. That would be the intent there. Okay, get to the back. Your team might not survive the hag. We should be fine because we're going to get the camping buff, you know? You might get the achievement. Which achievement? Team wipe? I'm not getting the team wipe achievement. Chow needs to survive. So you're praying for my team's death. Interesting. Not gonna lie, those mods have way more clothes. So you see, Twitch and YouTube can be a bit iffy about not safe for work content.
Surviving is only a suggestion.
Yeah, we don't want to make Mio no, we're fine with Mio becoming a widower, because Datnoob Jr. stole from me multiple times. Is it running from me? Why is it scared? Yeah, why is my fridge so scared? Why is it running from me? What's that about? Kill the slime so they stop multiplying? Yeah. The issue wasn't that, the issue was I missed like 18 times consecutively. It was very annoying. The first achievement is about having all 4 inflicted. Oh, gotcha. She's just storing items. Yeah, we're just filling up the fridge so we can give it to you. When someone says, is your fridge running, say yes and give them a dead stare. Yeah.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, there are so many iterations of that joke and I can't remember any of them. Okay, there we go. Now, we're close to the hag. I think we win these. We still have the buff, you know? We have one more fight, and then we've got the hag. YouTube AI keeps sharding me when I speak. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's really bad about censorship. It just keeps censoring people. I have no idea why. I'd say go to... I would ordinarily say, hey, don't go to Twitch, it has ads. But, I mean, ultimately, I guess that's not really a problem for anyone now, is it?
That's my bad.
Why crests? It's always crests. We never get anything other than crests. It's very unfortunate. YouTube is cosmic horror, not politics. Yeah. It's not a political stream. Go to Twitch. You're already in Twitch, you know. You're using the fridge wrong, not even using rage for epic gamer drinks. Oh, is there... Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess there are different animations for different skills. This is just the default that Datnoob Jr. came with. Don't make this a politics stream. Oi. Why would you want to overthrow the Australian government? Who are you going to replace them with? Surely hag will be simple. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the hag, you know? As a fellow hag myself, should be very, very doable.
The wounds of war can
The fridge is poisoned, yeah. Guys, who forgot to throw out their 18-month-old Taco Bell that they were storing in the fridge? Come on, there's mold everywhere. I'm fully blind now. Yeah, you are, whiffing a lot. It's very unfortunate. Like, everyone just consecutively whiffs. We just had 2 full turns of no one landing a hit. South is doable since he's a hag. Again, South is female. If you're gonna specify South... Wait, you're gonna fight Calzy? Yeah, we're fighting Old Hag. Old Well. Oopsie doopsie, my bad. I forgot to unpoison the fridge. Oh my god, can one of you land a blow? It's been so long since any of you hit anything. Oh god. Please stress reduce me. I might hit something. Yeah. Not much I can do about that currently, though. So we'll just... The Arbalist dealt with a melee enemy because no one else could.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Bruh.
is slow.
Leaper should be using Purge to make up for lost accuracy. I don't know if I have Purge. Let me check. Let me check. No, I only have these 4 skills. If only the Leaper is standing in rank 1. Yeah, I forgot to fix it. Glad you're streaming. I was really stressed before the stream started. Aww. Glad you're having fun, Eno. Glad it's helping. Leaper rank 1 and using exclusively Purge. And yeah, exactly. Dodges only ever work for the enemies. It's kind of cringe. The boss is smiling like team wipe for me. Hey, we're not going to have a team wipe. Ignore the fact that our Vestal is probably going to die any second now. Don't use Hellion move skill. Yeah. I remember we want the Leaper at the front. That's a low-functioning Leaper. Yeah, it's you. Henrique never missed, you know? Henrique never missed. Literally never. It was actually psychotic. He hit 30 in a row. It was actually just stupid. 70% accuracy, by the way. 55 accuracy, Leaper. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, Arbalist acted by themselves. I'd love to stand in rank 1 and try to hit. You're in rank 1. You're currently in rank 1. When I got sent to the enemy team, I made them regret every single choice by healing yourself. Yeah, you never died. You were never even close to death. You just infinitely healed. Okay, I'm getting really bad low rolls on every time I hit. I either miss or get a low roll. Oh, Hellion decided to move on their own. You know what? That worked out. They're moving themselves forward. Let's kill this bad boy. Again, that was a min roll. We've had consecutive min rolls. Okay, let's see. Maybe if we get lucky. Yep, there we go. One dead. You have a bit of characters left with my insanity. yeah, there's a slight bit of character left. 70% of the time he hits them all the time. Not even. Chow unironically suffers a skill issue. Oh, Datnoob, you're gonna act again. Yep, you chose. Oh, no, you just moved forward for one. That's fine, let's just take a swing. South Chop has 55% accuracy, you want Purge. People recommended Chop because they said it was the strong one. Also, Purge, we have Purge. I've just never used it because I'm a dumbass. So don't worry, I'll try out Purge. How's that? Everyone's gonna have a heart attack? Not to worry, we have Luda's Justice on healing. That is the strong one. Okay, fine, I'll give it a chance. Purge, bada bing, bada boom. See, we killed a corpse with it. Whoop-de-doo. Your Leaper's literally not gonna hit. I mean, we hit every time, so... I hope they can see... Yeah, they're gonna try to break your record for most heart attacks survived. Oh, Hellion just spent 5 turns moving back to the front only to get immediately sent back to. Chop is the strong one? Yeah, exactly. Chop is the good one. Now, this is relatively fine, because we can rest up. Heart attack instant. Look, no one died courtesy of the heart attack, okay? No one died. Not a single person. And see, look, Chop is really good, you just don't miss. Oh, did Chop get censored by YouTube? Bruh. YouTube, come on. Hey, oh, hello, Star Knight. Oh god, run. Run before they notice. Heart attack incident 2 electric boogaloo. Yeah, we've got to have the sequel, you know? You should probably retreat after this battle. Nah, it's just a boss fight. She'll be right. One died, then everyone else had a heart attack. Oh, you mean that incident. Gotcha. Nah, that's been a while. We're better at the game now. Imagine being censored and couldn't be Twitch. Oh, thank you, Arbalist, for marking the corpse.
Couldn't be Twitch chat.
Chop is good, but it won't attack. Oh, I just failed at reading. Yeah. I don't have much long-term... short-term memory. Sorry. Run me. Oh wait, yeah. No, never mind. Nothing to worry about. Never mind. Sorry, there was a weird visual glitch on my end. Don't worry. It's like James' sequel. Yeah, James' sequel's fine. Nothing to worry about James' sequel. Oh, unfortunate miss. Chow. What is this? Kneecaps gone. Why are you taking my kneecaps? Or are we taking them from Star Knight? He made the mistake of showing up. Either way, welcome Star Knight. How are you doing? Unfortunate grit. That's a lot of stress.
The end approaches.
Thank you, Star Knight. That is similar to the joke I was making. No, thank you very much, man.
So too will resistance.
I was gonna say, run before Nuck gifts you a sub, but indeed, you flexed on him. Could not be you. You just got off work. Hey, hopefully work wasn't too shit. Equip Armor with Relic. Oh, yes, I will. That's fine. But first off, resting up. We need to decrease as much stress as possible. Increase speed, that's whatever. Sorry, I need to tilt my head at a weird angle to see these. Self-only, prevents nighttime ambush. Nope, not worth grabbing. Self-only, oh. None of these are really worth doing. All of these are kind of bad. We can buff the Leaper. Okay, yeah, let's just get general minus stress. There we go. Take less stress, heal your stress. We need the medic to live. I tried, but I returned from the beach. You were too busy. Yeah. He beat you to the punch. Let's give that. Hijiri really said I'll do it myself. Yeah. Hijiri also hit an impossible shot. I can't target the frontline enemy with that attack. So... it's kind of based. Now, one companion minus 15. Might as well give it to Datnoob Jr. Let's see. And we'll decrease some stress more. Are they sleeping in the fridge? Yeah, exactly. They're sleeping in the fridge. Now, just in case, let's give you this Archer's Ring. That'll help out, you know? And is the Hellstone worth using? Maybe, but not really. It was a longer shift than usual, but I'm breathing, so we'll be alright. Ah, that... having to do overtime always sucks, but hey, at the end of the day, at least it's done. Stress heal, increase the light. I mean, we have more torches, so...
In Radiance,
See, not even ambushed. Now, surely, we beat the boss. If we have to backtrack, I will flee. I'm not going all the way to the final room on the exact opposite side of the map. But surely we win these. Surely this is winnable, you know?
the promise of safety.
It's okay if the medic gets a heart attack. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna break your record, Eno. You went insanely hard to not die. Okay, yep, it is indeed the hag. Woo!
A slathering testament to the powers
They're
of
targeting the Arbalist, that's fine. Definitely a first try, yep. Arbalist is now in the pod. Unfortunate. You know, it wasn't the medic though, so why did you move forward and make it so that you can't do anything? Why do they keep moving themselves? Okay, now, out of curiosity, if we flee while someone's in the pod, they just die, don't they? That would be my expectation. That's funny. Okay, we need to kill... Oh, the pod's actually kind of weak. Let's take it down. Oh, and everyone's just spamming South Bald. Understood. Get illuminated, call your ass crew from Despicable Me. For real, for real. Okay, let's try to bust it free. Hijiri is lightly dead, but not dead yet, you know? No, please stop acting on your own. It's really important that you don't. Oh, Chow chatted up. Yo! Chow with the vigorous! Leaper needs to throw that sword. No, he does not. Okay, that is our first vigorous in a while. Thank you, the pot is freed. Okay. No, why did you go to the front? Bruh. Let's go. Wait, he can throw hands. Yeah, he can. That was almost too unkind. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Why in the actual hell would it spawn the Arbalist at the front of the party? Bruh. They always go to the front. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, and now Chow is into the pot. Oh, you dodged it. Oh, never mind. Why does the boss get to move 4 turns for every move we have? Why is he so fast? Chow, this is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Stop. Oh. All of my ranged units keep moving forward. They refuse to stay in the damn backline. Mum accepted that South means bald. No, this is a case of I know what you're using it to mean. That's not what it is. You'll probably die in the pot. Not to worry. We might be able to free you. Maybe, if we get lucky. Yeah, see? Datnoob acted on his own. Tried to free you from the pot. Nothing was missed for the Leper can't attack anyway. Yeah, the Leper can't attack. You always get chucked out at death's door. Oh, that's not too bad then. Okay, now, Datnoob, please let me choose what you do. Stop acting on your own. There we go, you're fine. And you're in the front. That's perfect. See? Not even close. You're still on 1 HP.
Injury and despondence.
Perfectly fine. Can't believe you misgendered your daughter.
Or cowardice.
It is what it is. Okay, now we really need to kill this hag and or debuffer. I did not use South in the start to mean that. I used it to mean both the hags. Sure you didn't. Okay, now our healer goes in the pot. Unfortunate, but that's fine. That lets us continue to DPS, so... Let's see, what does Intimidate do? Minus damage, minus speed. That might be worth doing, but we really need the Vestal out of the pot, so... Let's just... You should retreat? No, not to worry. See? Not to worry. Nothing to worry about. Hey, Datnoob, please. No, don't. Okay, let's multi-hit so we get some damage in on the hag. Good stuff. Very unfortunate the Vestal spawns right at the front line. Okay, Chow, you're lightly on death's door, but you win these. Nothing to worry about. As long as the boss stops acting every other turn and actually lets my team have a try. Nope. You know what? Hijiri, you've served your purpose. Yeah, it really is. I get 1 turn, the boss gets 2. I get 1 turn, the boss gets 2. Okay, let's see. Let's just take a swing. Bonk Vestal might actually be good. We desperately need the Vestal to heal. So.
Hold fast.
Like, desperate. Oh my god, stop! We got 2 characters to move. And the boss attacked 3 times. And used a debuff. If we retreat, I'm pretty sure the Vestal dies, is the unfortunate part. But you're right, I think we do need a retreat. The more flexible the team, the better it is in this fight, yeah. It's just the boss is so psychotically fast.
Can I parasite his Chow's body if he died?
Yeah, you can parasite Chow, that's fine. Okay, you know what? Chow is not at risk of a heart attack. Let's retreat. Whoever's in the pot... Wait, no, they took the fridge! You know what? That's fine. No, we'll wait for you to get freed. No, the fridge. Yeah, we've got to fight for the fridge. We've got to fight for the fridge. You're almost dead anyway, you know? Boss only attacked twice, stop crying about it. But it's funny to get mad, you see? The main problem is that he just keeps rearranging my team, so I spend my entire turn trying to fix it. Just focus exclusively on the hag. Do you see why that might not be possible here? Comfort heals off of TD, so... Yeah, so awkward. You know what? Chow, let's have you self-heal. Let's have you self-heal. Hopefully we can win back the fridge. Datnoob Jr. is at death's door. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so ideally we get 1 turn with a Vestal and then with someone else. Vestal, we need you to team heal. Like, literally need. Oh, and you chose to attack. Oh, you healed yourself. This is a risk? Oh, never mind, it's not a risk. The boss gets to attack again. Everyone's at death's door. Come on, chat it up, chat it up. Hell yeah, people dying. You know what, let's just, let's try to retreat.
The sin is not in
there we go, there we go.
But in failing to recognize it.
Oh. Why? Okay. It was letting me feed people food. And then they had a heart attack anyway. You know what? We made it out of here. We made it out of here. Hey, Chow. Congratulations. We sent you solo, right? We retrieved the fridge. Almost a TPK, but not quite.
Glory in its accomplishment.
No, Mio will be very excited to be a widower. It was a common law marriage against Mio's will. Chow be like, Giga Chad, yeah. Imagine dying, could not be me. And you're no longer afraid of the unholy. Now you just don't like gambling. I love to say I told you to. Yeah, you were right. You're very welcome to tease me about that, by the way. Oh, Grave Roberts just gained resolve. Let's go. Eat the rich. Chow solo. Yeah, Chow solo. We only sent Chow. Speaking of, you need anti-disease medicine immediately. And then someone else had 2 diseases. That's right, Rectu. Hydrate, sure thing, star. Yeah, they stole your fridge. That was deserved. Speaking of, let's see if we can recruit you. No. Not currently. Now I'm bad at gambling, the weirdest flex ever. I got a level for socialism. Yes, sir! Lude and Datnoob need a new body. Yes, we can revive them. Posture check, don't worry, my posture's fine. I want to come back. Sure thing, Shadow. You can be the cute waifu man-at-arms.
The raw strength of youth may be
because...
spent, but his eyes hold the
ta-da!
secrets of 100
Welcome!
campaigns.
Shadow C935. You are our man-at-arms, or our girl-at-arms. How did YouTube censor Eat the Rich is so me? Yeah, YouTube is weird. How is my daughter? Is she safe? Yeah, your daughter's... You know what? Your daughter will never again be injured. She's perfectly safe. Fridge is funny, but would you be alright with something absolutely ridiculous? Yes. I just need to review it off-stream before adding it, because if it's not safe for YouTube, you know? Could I be something? Sure thing. I thought we already had you, Jolly. Let's see. But yeah, you can be anyone you want. And if you don't like these 3 classes, by the way, we can wait till next time. You know? We might actually increase the Stagecoach network to 5. Yeah, let's trade up some things. Trade up some busts for just a couple deeds. We only need, what, 4? Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoops, I clicked it multiple times. That's fine. So you'll have more next time. Do you have a spare highwayman? No, all of the characters we recruit are named. So we can easily check next time. Are there cool skins for the Grave Robber? We don't have any skins for the Grave Robber currently. No one recommended any. What are the conditions for Valve to attack again? Don't know. Google is on the boycott list. You know who's not owned by Google? Twitch. They're just as bad though, but they don't usually censor. But yeah, I have no idea why YouTube chat is so censored. If you can do Jester, Highwayman, Crusader, Leaper, just to see if it links longer against the fight. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to set up basically any team. Level 5 characters, we do have level 5s. Okay, is anything worth... Minus 10% stress, might as well. That's because YouTube chat sucks.
That's because YouTube chat sucks.
Yeah, YouTube chat is just built different, by which I mean incorrectly. Okay, let's get the snake oil. Might as well. And we will give that to our man-at-arms. You just don't get stressed, Shadow. You're fine with the sweet embrace of death, so you're not worried. 4 resolve, 5 heroes after week 40. So we're getting there, we're getting there. I don't know if man-at-arms is a damage dealer. If so, I'll give him the head. Oh, Alucard is a damage dealer. No, you already have gear. Let's not worry about it. I haven't self-censored at all here. Yeah, but sometimes people will say completely fine things and YouTube just censors them anyway. Hag is a hard one. We should be fine with the Hag. We just took an underleveled team. Okay, Raider's Talisman for Grave Robbers. We don't really use Grave Robbers. What does the Hag have? Eternity Collar for the flag, but it's a Death's Door buff. Do you have a flag? We only have one flag. One singular flag. But again, let me know if you see... All of the characters we have currently are named, but if anyone pops up you want to be in the stagecoach, which we check every week, let me know. I'll recruit you then. Hag is way easier than Pound. Sad. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be able to clear it. Let's also check out some of the veteran ones. Nope. Sacred Scroll. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I haven't installed the DLC, just the Flagellant. The game actually lets you do it separately, very thankfully. We could try our first champion map. This decreases damage and increases stress, so that's kind of bad, actually. Never mind. If you keep the Grey Robbers idle anyway to level them up. Yeah, true. Okay, let's think of a team. What you suggested was Jester. Yeah, we have spare Jesters. I could even bring myself. That's a guaranteed win, right? So I'll bring myself in the back line. Highwayman. I'm sure we have a low-level Highwayman. Or did all of them hit level 3? If so, this team won't work. Oh, I think all of our Highwaymen are level 3 or above. Yeah, they are. Never mind. Hag time. We'll probably try to kill the Hag. Do not use Grave Robbers. Yeah, you can quad Jester finale spam. We did try that. We only have 3 Jesters, though. Oi, Alucard, oi! We need to find a waifu Jester mod. We have a Gabura mod for Jesters. It just also reworks their skin. Hairpin time. Nuck, we already have both hairpins. You're level 5. We can only send you on legendary missions. Install Color of Madness to get blue meth cocaine. I have Color of Madness, but... You want a better hairpin? You have both hairpins. What do you mean? Du hast beides. Start training them for it. Go to small level dungeons. Yeah. I guess we can... I mean, we only have a long. We could get you another hairpin. You already have a Heaven's hairpin. This hairpin isn't shiny enough. I'd like to be a flag? Sure, just remind me if a flag pops up. I'll try to remember that though, Giraffe. Yeah, I think the only short one we have is in the Cove. So yeah, we might as well, train up some squads. Uber Stuber, Bystanding Skeptic, Shadow. Yeah, we can test out Shadow. We don't know what this guy does, so... Let's get a new squad rolling. Uber Stuber, welcome to the party. Bystanding Skeptic, you are right at the back. And then Felix is our healer. Wait, don't use you. Do you not want to go to the Cove? What's this about? Do you hate the Cove or something? Oh, right. You level up when idle. Thank you for reminding me. I don't want to bring Alucard because I want to take him for the boss. And he's almost level 3, so let's see. Who can we bring? Antiquarian, probably a bad idea. I'll bring myself. We'll have the hee-hee-ha-ha. I'm now part of the squad. Shadow needs to get strong just like us, yeah. If this doesn't indicate a terrifyingly strong final boss by being a lolly, Man-at-Arms is basically a tank. Oh, good to know. So we don't necessarily need too much healing, which is perfect. We have 2 healers, though. Jester can dance with Crusader? Exactly! So let's go. Right, we need to take things... we're kind of low on money. We could do an antiquarian run. But this should be fine, this should be fine. And we'll bring 1 shovel, just in case. It's a nice short stage. Thralls will explode if left for too long. Yeah, if only I'd gotten that before they killed one of my team. What's my class again? You want to look up mods? You are Hellion. You are currently the dog girl.
They must be flushed out.
Crusader can also dance with Crusader, 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 Crusader. Yeah, just spamming Holy Light. Holy Lance, rather. Okay, who has a good trap disarm? Probably me. Yeah, I've got the best. I'm built different. I'd like to be a flag with this one. Sure, I will open that and check it out after stream. And if we recruit, we'll still try to recruit you as a flag, but we won't have the skin until next time. That's just unavoidable. Okay, hopefully I inflict bleed. Oh, they both resisted it. Snails don't bleed, apparently. Bellow. Oh, that debuffs. Okay, Rampart is melee. Steps forward. Crush is also melee. I think Crush... Yep, Crush is the best chance. Let's kill the throw. That is literally it. Last Crusade is both a good team set up for Ruins and pure Unka Bunka. Oh yeah, of course it's good for the Ruins, because it, all of them have buff against Unholy. So, you just constantly spam it. The Man-at-Arms just raring to punch someone, yeah. It is kind of weird seeing the arms be detached. I do kind of like it, though, so... Okay, and Felix is busting out some DPS. Good stuff. Also, yeah, you're right. It is funny that the Man-at-Arms does not have arms. Okay, now, I don't even have Finale. Whoopsie! Last Crusade is great for Ruins, but like it's high maintenance. Yeah, because you just need to constantly spam it and then have them heal each other. So that does make sense. I effectively have double damage against unholy tanks thanks to relics and events. That's very fun. Oh, welcome Andre Pro. You get a free pipe bomb. Congratulations. I still find it funny that I have it set up for YouTube subscriptions and not properly set up for Twitch subscriptions or follows. I haven't been able to fix that. I'm also high maintenance. You're fine, Uberstuber. Nothing to worry about. Okay, let's just kill the snail. He has hands, that counts. Exactly. Posture check. Oh, I was slouching a bit. I'll fix that up. Thanks for checking in on me, Ina. That doesn't take away from my character to be high maintenance. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, everyone's out of range of attacking. This is unfortunate. You need the game to speed set up to make sure this is a constant dance. Yeah, take a mod that increases the speed so you can just spam it. Okay, Man-at-Arms. Dash yourself forward with a punch. And he only needs 1 more hit. Perfect. So we can kill him now, hopefully. Speed setup isn't too bad. I want to sit back and relax in my gaming so far. Yeah, you can definitely relax, you know? That's why lurking is completely understandable. Hey, Nuck, how many... Yeah, that's a good question, Nuck. How many pipe bomb materials do you have? The ideal is front guy never moves anyway, so stunts might heal what bulk. Yeah. Definitely unfortunate some of the setup we have. Nuck just responds with Giga Chat. Understandable. Oh, you're setting... Oh, never mind. You're setting up a bit. The other 3 have heals. Hydrate. Sure, so it begins. Shadow starts us off. Damn, only 3. Oh, 4, there we go. Thankfully, my water bottle is still half full. So. Oh, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Alucard joining in, but haha, joke's on you. You can't do it as much this time because I raised the price. Okay, let's just use Zealous Accusation. Get both in front. The dance can reset, but that means getting speed works. Yeah. If you get unlucky with the speeds. Fine, I'll hydrate. It can throw things out of order. Not as much. Yeah, it's still a lot, but it's slightly less. You still have 13.8k. Yeah, I really should figure out a way to give people things to spend these on. You want to do damage and scout trinkets? So you see, I don't have trinkets. It's not a case of choosing to use them or not choosing to use them. I don't have the option. Okay, let's just keep bonking this bad boy. You have 230,000. So you really do get extra for every sub you gift. I thought that was the case, but I never really checked it. From experience, I was still good even when not watching speed. It was more of a thing of making them and good accuracy. Yeah, that does make sense. Good accuracy is important. You actually don't... Oh, you just... You're just built different, never mind. You've only used yours on the daily check-in, Giga Chat. I made that as cheap as possible, so I don't want you to miss out. I'll try to set up more TTS-specific things for bits and channel points. I'll set that up today. So if anyone has any... I can very easily set up audio ones. So if anyone has specific things you want me to say that you can redeem, let me know. For example, I can probably try to add the cock, dick to channel points as well. Outside of that, it's a bit difficult. You don't get anything for gifting subs or donating in general. That's not something I can configure. Twitch doesn't actually give you much control over channel points, unfortunately. Speed is more of a thing for doubling up Highwaymen, because point blank shot. Yeah, I tried double Highwaymen and I messed that up and it was very sad, so... Twitch chat is literally telling South to go get fill my bloodstream with water. No, you're misunderstanding. My water stream is currently filled with blood. Oh, do you want yippee to be a button? Sure. Yippee sound redeem. And yeah, I can set these up for bits and channel points, so you can contribute either way. I'll mainly focus on channel points, because I don't want to encourage you to spend money. Crimson Curse Bloodlust just to up the Unga Bunganess. Again, I don't have that yet, but I can get it in the future, you know? South, what's up, Loot? Hello, hello! You're definitely still alive. Are you dead yet? Okay, so, I have some bad news. When I said you were still alive, I was lying. Can you look up class-specific mods, or do you just have to scroll? Yeah, in Steam, you can just type in the class. So, for example, if you're looking through the community mods, just type in Jester, and that'll, limit it to just Jester mods. Let's go, I died. You're way too excited about that. It does mean you get to pick who you reincarnate as, though, so... Okay, let's have the... Can you touch that? Legit, all my Crusaders got cursed. Skill issue. What's your class again? You are Hellion. So the word hell with I-O-N at the end. It's not a curse if it's plus 20 damage. I love those curses. Lamau quote-unquote curses. He wants to be a lolly like you. The only quote-unquote lolly is Man-at-Arms, and even then, I wouldn't even really say that's a lolly. Like, that looks like a relatively adult woman, just a petite one. Okay, yeah, let's try out the debuff. She roars. She angry. Permanent dog biscuit with side effects. Okay, so you see the side effects of the things people would be concerned about. Yeah, let's see if we can snipe this stress boy. Damn. Min roll again. Unfortunate. Okay, a little bit of stress, but ultimately, like, I'm not too worried about a stress death. This is a level 1 short dungeon. You roar at enemies? Yeah. You open your mouth and start pissing yourself, and they always cringe. You had the dog in you. Yeah. Did you think about that, Nuck? If you change your mod, you can't say you have that dog in you anymore. Truly, a great sacrifice. But no, for real. If anyone wants certain mods, I need to check to make sure they're safe for work. But other than that, as long as they don't interfere with existing mods, I'm very happy to install them for you. Abomination anime girl skin when? I mean, just find one. Just send me one and sure, I'll install it. Not if you find another dog mod. There probably isn't a second Hellion dog. Nut can become a Houndmaster. I don't like using Houndmasters because they always miss. Becoming an anime girl might have the possible side effects of cannibalism. Consult your doctor before use. Nah, that's just if you... Oh, yo! Felix focused up. My guy locked in. I want to be the T-posing leaper. I mean, aren't you already a leaper? That should be very doable. South, remember to biscuit your dogs. Okay, so you see, you're relying on my short-term attention span. Do you see the problem here? And yeah, if he became a Houndmaster, we could just pretend he's the Hound. The jokes would stay the same. Cannibalism can solve overpopulation and world hunger. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, yes. It could do both. Deus Volt. It could be good time for Deus Volt. But no, let's just keep stunning this bad boy. Yeah. We attempted a boss battle. It didn't go well. So let's go back to a slightly easier stage. Houndmaster misses early but is flexible late. Yeah, but the misses early is the problem. Not a very good hero? Yeah, exactly. He's just not very good. If he was good, you know, I would use him. But the fact that I'm not using him indicates he's not good. Because obviously, as someone who's never beaten the game, or like half of the content, I'm an expert on what isn't good. When he was first added, there was backlash for how strong he was. Are you sure? Because using a low-level Houndmaster is just missing always. He had like a 20% accuracy rate. It was so fucking bad. I have a lot of experience with missing. Yeah, Henrique was both of my first 2 Houndmasters, and I think he hit 2 attacks total.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The nerfs were a bit much. Did he get nerfed? If so, I can definitely see that. I can definitely feel that. Just get better? Exactly. Feed your doggo more. We only have 2 trees. Speaking of which, yo, what's up? What's up? Alright, we should probably start healing eventually.
The path is clear.
You can still basically dodge everything. Yeah,
the strength
dodging
to
is
follow
useful,
it.
but it's also RNG. Why did Red Hook do any nerfs in DD2? It's already too hard. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2, so I can't comment. Okay, another chest. Nifty stuff. Oh, there's booty inside. All
Finding
mine
the
now.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It is funny that I myself am just not at all stressed. Everyone else is a little bit worried. I'm just fine. I'm just here for the ride. I love gambling. Yippee! Gambling! Okay, there's probably one more room battle. There could be 2 if we're unlucky. Shuffle Sauce TM. What the hell is Shuffle Sauce? How is he able to beat stage 23? Oh, Shuffle FM. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I haven't played the game, guys. My short-term memory, it doesn't exist. As I've said many a times, I think I've forgotten. Hey, good dodge, Shadow, love to see it. Another good dodge as well, posture check, not to worry, my posture's fine. But thank you for checking in on me. Let's have Shadow roar, debuff everyone except one guy who resisted it. Unfortunate. It is literally just meta progression. Yeah, that's that is something I have a problem with in a lot of roguelikes, but not all. You eventually reach a stage where it's just the goal is to just do a bunch of pointless runs to gradually gain like 1 or 2 more experience points so that you can actually do the endgame stuff. You just need to grind, you know? That's why I eventually stopped playing Hades, even though I really enjoyed Hades. I enjoyed it up until I got to the stage where completing the run wasn't the challenge, it was just completing the run with one tiny bit of extra difficulty to get to unlock something. That's the stage where I usually stop enjoying them. Not stuck with DD1 is solid. Yeah, I definitely think Darkest Dungeon 1 is a really, really fantastic game. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2, so I can't compare. Shuffle FM is basically the DD guy. Ah, gotcha. So he's the Darkest Dungeon. John Darkest Dungeon himself. At this point, it's a daily ritual. Damn, you play it daily? That is a massive compliment to the game. Okay, perfect. South forgot my Arbalest has a heal. No, I remembered my Arbalest has a heal. I just figured we were probably on the last fight, so there's no reason to heal.
Life can flourish, if indeed there is such a thing.
I did use it once or twice. Ah, sorry, sneezy boyo. So many more crests. Okay, and no one got any debuffs or buffs. Perfect.
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
Wake up, slam my Arturus in a level 5, doze off, turn off game. Based. I heal when victory is assured. Exactly. Okay, now let's check. Okay, perfect. We have another flagellant. Giraffe. How do I spell your name again? Let me remind myself. Congratulations, Giraffe. We have a second flag. Let me scroll up to find you, so I remember. There we are. Giraffe 42. That's the one. You'll temporarily be the weeb as well. You are Alucard's twin. I love thick veiny saucer. That's such a funny username. Okay, and did anyone else want to be a leaper, a high... Oh, we did have someone who wanted to be the highwayman. That's right. I remember someone was saying they wanted to be a highwayman. We now have a spare highwayman. We also have a leaper. Someone wanted to be a T-posing leaper. Just remind myself. I forget who's who. I will recruit a highwayman and rename it later. Someone can be that. Name your highwayman Tarkus. No, Tarkus is not part of this canon. Tarkus doesn't exist. It's only south. It's always been south. Alrighty, now let's set some people up to stress heal. I think Jolie wanted the highway. Was it you? Was it you, Jolie, who wanted the highway? That's right, it was. Thank you for reminding me. Jolie_Z. Only south. I'm not starting an OnlyFans. What would I post there? Also, Henry, did you die? I thought you were still... Yeah, you're still with us. So we just need them on. I don't know what I wanted myself to be, but sure. Congratulations. Other people said you wanted to be a highwayman, and I blindly believed them. Thick when they antiquarian tomb stink the final boss to... What in the hell does that mean? Alright, now let's quickly check out the relics. The Nomad shop, rather. And then we'll see. Okay, anything worth buying. Antiquarian, plus 25% protection. Antiquarian's bad, though, so not really. No, nothing worth buying here. That's fine. Thick did the Leaper CC stop. That's pretty impressive. What do you mean, what the fuck? Why are you sad that I'm not going to start an OnlyFans? Why would you want me to start an OnlyFans, Ina? Okay, let's check out what our map options are. We could go for Recovery Charm, plus 40% healing received. That's not bad, but that's just a medium veteran. I want to make progresses on the boss, you know? Ooh. Cleansing Crystal. Massive resists, but you don't get a skill chance. I think this is worth going for. This is absolutely worth going for. Yeah, but I'll check anything else first. Nah, that's slightly worse. 20% damage is pretty good, though. Okay, both the Hag and the Incote Flesh are dropping something pretty solid. We could kill the Siren, but that only buffs the Bounty Hunter. No, I said what the fuck because of what YouTube chat is saying. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say. Flag is good versus anything in the Warrens, especially bosses. I mean, then we can bring you to clear this. I think Cleansing Crystal is probably the better. COM setup is really just using 2 Krat PDs until they buff a Leaper. To godhood. Yeah, Leapers are very good when they hit. Okay, yeah, I think Cleansing Crystal is better for utility, but we don't really need defense, actually. Let's go for the... Let's kill the Hag. Round 2, motherfucker. It's time. So, we'll bring an actual decent team. Chow, you need stress healing. Right. Let's stress heal Chow. You're not part of the squad. Okay, so let's see. Yep. Hag round 2. Gotta assert my dominance as the superior Hag. So, who do we have that we can bring who's actually decent? Alucard, you'll be our level 1. You have some gear. I'll actually see if I can upgrade. No, let's assemble a party and then make sure they're upgraded. That's a better way of doing this. Alucard, you'll be our frontline. Shadow could participate, actually, as a tank. Wait, what? Why is there an alert? Oh, a prediction. Oh, gotcha. There's a mod that replaces every NPC with librarians from LOR. I saw that, but that was like when I was just first having a glance, so I didn't know how it actually worked. Okay, let's see. Who else can we add? We need a healer. We might have to rely on the Arbalist and the Paladins. We don't look like we have a healer. We did unfortunately lose our Vestal. You know, it happens, it happens. So Bystanding Skeptic is back on the team. Flag is okay versus the Hag, but I'd rather not kill Self. Actually, wait, that's a good point. Can you even hit the Hag? No, you only attack the first 2. Oh, no, you can Reign of Sorrows. Let's see what else. Oh, a lot of people are betting that I will be the true hag. That's good. That's good that you've learned to have faith. Okay, and we'll buff everyone up once we've assembled a team. We need a healer. There was a Vestal. Let's recruit a Vestal. We definitely need a healer, so...
A sister of battle.
The cool extra monster classes. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid those for now, but I will start using them eventually. Shortly this time. Yeah, exactly. This time, for real. Who wants to be the Vestal? Who have we not named something after? This could be Lude's Justice. Yeah, Lude. Lude showed up. Congrats, Lude. Look at this. You didn't die. You didn't die. You're still alive. You're a Vestal just like you started as. Okay, Vestal only. Extra virtue chance at the cost of a bit of HP. Might as well. I just put everything I had on You're the True Hag. Okay, wait. No, that's actually pretty good, but yeah, you don't have the stun skill. Let's see if we have something that ups healing. That'd be way more important. This is just objectively better. Do you have anything that increases healing? That would be very nifty. I won't grab it from anyone else, though, so... Looks like no. Let's just give you the extra speed. More gambling, hooray. Yippee! You have faith. Thank you very much, sir. Very important to have faith. In fact, you are contractually obliged to have faith. Don't ask what happens if you don't have faith. You don't want to know. Okay, so there we have a healer. Now we just need one more. We need someone who can dash forward. Ideally, multiple moves. Because everyone will constantly get rearranged. So let's see. You can move forward one. That's not ideal. Good luck on South's ability to fulfill the prediction. I mean, realistically, it's just do I win or do I lose? That's what the prediction's about this time. Okay, let's see. Not really worth using a Jester. We could use Gadonaraja. It's good to have an extra DPS. There we go. That's a decent team. Do not why there's a 2. Ask why there's a 2 in front of your name. There's no 2. Don't worry about it. Bro invented mosquitoes and acts surprised when the malaria is especially fire. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's up all of the skills we use for everyone, just to give us the best chance. And we'll also make sure everyone actually has gear. I know, how cringe. Oh, I forget which one of these we don't have equipped. That's fine. Bystanding Skeptic, let's up everything we can. And then we can't upgrade Lude's Justice, because you are a level 1. Now let's also give... Oh, this is the wrong one. Blacksmith. There we go, there we go. Might as well, while we're here, give everyone slightly better weapons and armor. It could be an important tool that helps us later. Oh, we're broke. Thankfully, we can just sell things we don't need, so... We have plenty of bad things, so let's just sell some. Move resist on Arbalist, for example, kind of badge. Lamau, 470 gold. Don't worry, we have a lot of trash we've been saving as emergency funds. Like, a lot of trash. I remember when I put 8k points into a prediction and got them back. Yeah, because no one bet against you. It was pretty funny. Didn't find a single boober mod on page 1. Wow, that is... You really did win the... lottery on that one. That's insanely rare. Okay, let's get rid of Houndmaster's whistles. We have a few spares. Unmovable helmet. I mean, at least that doesn't have a debuff. Let's get rid of things that have negative effects too. There we go. Now everyone's maxed out. We've got a little bit of cash to splurge. So, into the hag fight we go. Let's do this. We win these. Not even close. Let's gear up. I won't take too much because running low on money. And we didn't need too much last time. There we go. There are 2 workshop characters with massive honkabadunkers. There's more than 2.
Volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study.
Oh, no, sorry. This is not you, Uberstuber. This is the slightly more leveled one. This is Gadonaraja. Just because you're still a level 1, this is a level 2.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched.
Remember when I bet everything I had, but also got it back? Cause no, you got it back because you won. If you'd lost, you would have lost it, by the way. Even though no one bet against you. If you'd lost, you actually would have lost those points. You just asserted dominance. For what it's worth, Nuck, I think I've been playing the game long enough. I am now, in the next stream, willing to start using a few different classes. Oh, 110% chance to disarm a trap. Why do we have a 10% chance to re-arm it afterwards? No boomer Sag. I mean, unironically, I will try out a few class mods. Like, I'll try out the Skadi one, for example. I'm willing to try out some class mods. I think I've been playing the game long enough. Just try to avoid recommending ones that are too broken, you know? So, Nock, if you find any particularly amazing ones, let me know. More than happy to give it a shot. Yeah, Skadi. Yes, we will use the Skadi class mod. I won't name that one after a viewer. That one is just going to be named Skadi. And there'll only be one of them.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
There's a Kalzi mod. Yeah, there's a surprising number of Arcanines mods. Like, a lot more than I would expect. Skadi. Okay, let's just gun this bad boy down. Yes, I did see the Eunectes one, but that was only in Chinese when I last checked. The Skadi one requires having a team that doesn't care about getting shuffled every turn. I'll make it my dancing squad. Lunge would be insane for Hag, it reaches rank 3. I mean, yeah, anything that reaches rank 3 or below, or further, will be good. Good, because if it was named after a viewer, people would start committing genocide to get it. Yeah, you get turned into Skadi IRL. Too late for Lunge? Yeah, very much too late. But we have the throwing dagger, which is all we need, so not even worried. Now, is there... Can we hit anything? Not really. Let's just heal yourself. Maybe you'll crit and get a stress heal. Nope. Yeah, if it's a specific character mod, for example, Zhao or Gabura, if they were a character class, I wouldn't name a viewer after them because they're already a person. But if it's a general class, then yes, I will name a viewer after them. Okay, might as well swing at the corpse, see if we can get some healing. You should heal yourself now.
The blood quickens.
You should heal yourself now. Okay, good start, good start.
Momentum.
We
Push
can
on
loot
to
the coffin.
task's end.
Yo! A boon at last, you're now a wheeled explorer. That's kind of eh. Okay, we got a scout, that's good. Let's see what we find. Nothing of note. That's acceptable. And we brought a shovel.
Yourself a victim to the spreading
Physical
corruption.
heal thyself. Yeah.
Malformed.
Physician, heal thyself now, good sir. It would be funny to see like an old English version of the "you should kill yourself now" speech. Okay, no, this is all... Who would have thought using better units would make this easy? This is already going way better than last time. Okay, let's focus on rank 2, because we'll inflict bleed on those guys in the background. Love that phrase coming from the best AK fic. I haven't read many Arknights fics, so I don't actually know the one you're talking
The
about.
ground
There's a mod that
quakes.
nerfs Red Mist. People made it too strong. Or is this a lobotomy corp mod? You shall kill thyself now. Okay, let's just focus those back too. Get them down. Yeah, no, I assumed you meant a DD mod. Just worth checking, because I'm also down to install lobotomy corp mods if you have any recommendations. Same logo, but has the word nerf on the top. That's funny. Someone else added Gabura, and they're just like, nope, this is too strong. We need it to be balanced. We want to use it, but it's way too strong. Okay. We don't really need to heal, so let's just focus DPS. Will either of these die? This guy's almost dead. There we go. Now he's dead. Ratio plus no shovels plus no lunge plus crimson cursed wasting plus touch blue crack plus iron inside your venerable house. We don't actually have the option to get the crimson curse yet because I haven't installed it, so checkmate. Nuck, you know what to do now. What do you mean? What do you mean you know what to do now? Also, you have a new badge. What's the predicted only one hag? Right, it tells you which one.
Slowly, gently.
There is a rebalance for almost every broken hero. It's very funny that they're like, we want to use this mod, but it's just too strong. I can fix this. Go get those mods, my brother. Which mods? All I need you to do is tell me which mods. I'm happy to install them. No one dared to touch the OP Barbarian, that's pretty funny. I might have installed the wrong Gabura mod. You're correct. I found a Gabura mod and installed it, and it reworks the Jesters. For what it's worth, I will enable that next time. Because we don't really use Jesters, you know? So might as well also have them be Goobera. One with install and one with install already active. It's complex, okay? I'm kind of an idiot. We need some Shovel Knight skins. That would be cool, but it would, kind of clash a little bit with the art style, you know? I think. I haven't really played Shovel Knight, so I don't know for certain.
Or is it merely
Oh, another Weald Explorer. I don't even think we're in the Weald. So how are you getting better at... How's everyone getting better at exploring the Wealds while elsewhere? How does Nexus mods work? So far I've only been using the Steam mods. I haven't been using Nexus mods. I don't know how Nexus mods works either. So I've only been using the Steam Workshop. So if you can, it would be more convenient if you could find them there. Otherwise I am willing to look into it. Just probably not today, but we won't be playing Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, so there is time for me to figure it out. Now, let's focus on killing this bad boy in the back line. Almost dead. Almost got him. You can attack the front line now as the flag, because back line's already dead. Oh my wa mo. Nani?
Give them no quarter.
Nexus mods by either having Vortex or downloading mods individually then putting the files in. Yeah, that sounds lightly complex. For someone as brain dead with tech as I am. Okay, frontline guy is on 1 HP. Very unfortunate. We'll attack the second main though because he's already bled, so... Gut him down. And yeah, you're more than welcome to turn everything in the game into Project Moon propaganda. I'd assumed that's what you were going for anyway. I'm fine with basically any mods you want me to use. I use Vortex, but it's not like it's the greatest. Yeah, I've just never really used mods. Like, I've never even, I've told this story before, but everyone looks at me weird when I say I've never played modded Terraria. I have 400 hours in Terraria, never installed a single mod for it. Not Calamity, either. A lot of people say, oh, well, surely you've played Calamity. No, actually. I just haven't. It's not that I have anything against it, I just generally don't mod games. Mum only has 2 functional brain cells. I have some brain cells in other things, it's just, specifically when it comes to some tech stuff, I find it very confusing. I get lost. Oh, good crit! Someone insta-killed, let's go. Why do the mushroom guys keep groping you? Do you see how you're not wearing a bra and your shirt is exposed? Like, every time you attack, realistically, you are flashing. I've never finished vanilla Terraria run on PC. I have, because I just find it relaxing, but I completely get that. It takes a while. I found a cool flag skin. Ooh, nifty. I only just beat the Wall of Flesh in Terraria. How to hard mode. Okay, so hard mode, as the name implies, is very significantly harder. So it will be very difficult for a little bit. But I've got faith in you. You got this. And yeah, just let me know. Let me know. Drop it in suggestions or just ping me wherever you put it. Very happy to install that. The problem now is I'm too cracked. I mean, we could name one of them Nuck and the other one Newt, you know? Mining, just mine from the beginning? Yeah. What you want to do in hard mode is try to avoid enemies at first, while you try to get better gear. Because pre-hard mode gear is very, very weak compared to the enemies you'll be fighting. Because your gear is weak? Yeah. The best thing to do is try to break demon altars with your Pwn Hammer that you got from the Wall of Flesh to spawn in the hard mode ores. Keep one around. Make sure you have at least one left in your world so you can craft boss summoning items way later. But outside of that, just break some of those. That'll spawn in some new, better ore. And you want to try to eventually mine that and upgrade your stuff. That's generally how you deal with hard mode. Alternatively, you can fish. You'll DM me. Yeah, DMs work, or just chucking it in suggestions work. Just so that I can find it. Thanks, Nuck. I'll try to install that for you next time. Unless it's too not safe for work. I will have to check that first.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Maybe one day a modded Terraria stream. I mean, I'd very much be willing to try that. I'm also trying to workshop an idea of how to find a one-off stream where we could theoretically do Terraria multiplayer. Something like hard mode characters only. It would just be hard to enforce. I think it's safe work, yeah. No. Most mods everyone's recommended have been. There have just been 1 or 2 I've had to lightly reprioritize. I'll check them out. They should be fine, though. Okay, sweet. Boss is here, and I forget this is a medium stage because this has been going really well. So we'll camp in the next room. You stubbornly tried the goblins. I respect the hustle, Chow. The goblins actually are kind of difficult in hard mode because they get the goblin summoners, I think it is, who are just actually dangerous. I type furry into Steam Workshop and I find a lot of GIF mods. I will say I'm not installing furry mods. Sorry to any furries out there. I just don't want to give people the wrong impression. I have a couple friends who would never let me live it down, basically. Oh, another great crit from Gaden Naraja. And Ina dropping another like, yippee! Is that a yippee from excitement at the idea of Terraria, or just a general yippee? It could be either. Okay, that looks like a dead enemy. 2 of them down, that's a pretty good start. Furriest dungeon is kinda cool, Lion Knight Crusader said. Okay, so you see, I have nothing against the mods, I just don't personally want to install them. There's a hot COTL skin. What's COTL? Looks like all the Lobotomy Corp abnormality mods are from Nexus. Nexus does seem a bit too complex for me, okay? I'm kinda dumb. Only furry mod I do praise because safe for work and cool. Even then, you know, like, nothing against furries, just... I personally usually don't like the aesthetic, is all. Everything else makes me shut up. Yeah, like, I don't even really have anything against them, I just don't really like the aesthetic of furry characters. The closest I've come is Lee and Mountain, who I kind of like the designs, but I don't even really like Mountain's skins, only his base. I would just skip if you're not used to these mods. Yeah, sorry. For what it's worth, there were quite a few Library of Ruina related things in Steam. So, some of them at least should be installable. There's a balanced mod class I love, Beastmaster. Okay, very willing to check that out.
This expedition at least
Bleed resist at the cost
promises
of
success.
dodge. Let's just chuck the antivenom. There we go. Now let's bust this bad boy open. Why is the cultist lady summoning tentacles at you? The better question is, why are you dressed so sexy if you didn't want to get hit in the face by tentacles? Checkmate, atheists. Okay, let's get rid of the citrine. And now we camp here. Right, we camp here. You wonder why.
Gathered close
He's
in
balanced
tenuous
.jpg,
firelight,
gotcha.
and
What is the
uneasy
COTL mod? I still don't know what that is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's buff you. Let's have you buff yourself. What else? Dodge and accuracy, not really worth doing against the hag. Scouting chance, worthless here. And you're not even stressed. Oh my god. I did not see your camping sprite. So you see, this is why the enemies are targeting you, Alucard. Mum, why can't we have anime boy mods? Because they're generally not as high quality because less people are interested in them. Badonkas, yeah, just very, very visibly nude. Okay, I guess let's have Alucard pep everyone up, and then we'll decrease your stress. We're going into this very, very solid and good to go, you know? Okay, now let's see. Is there... Yeah, there really isn't anything else. Let's produce a random supply item, I guess. Might as well. And then let's also de-stress you further. She seems fine, yeah. She's just, her titties are out, shall we say.
Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot.
Yeah, I would agree, Chow, that is tastefully nude. That's, not outright not safe for work, just... really emphasizes how much of a lewd skin this is. There's a Hellion skin doing something similar with binders instead. That's pretty funny. Not surprised there are multiple. Also, oi, don't screenshot. NB Hellion. I've never understood what NB means. I hear it pretty often. The hell is NB?
Are often low on supplies.
Alrighty, round 2, Hag. You killed 3 of us. But we're back. Okay, we do have a stun. We'll see if we can stun the Hag. She's probably going to resist it. Yeah, 100% chance to resist stun. But hey, it's damage. We'll poison her nice and early. Hot, but also don't have time to waste on that. South's racing track. I don't have a racetrack. Oi. Oh, Alucard, you're in the pot. Congratulations. Nah, Japanese warrior lady Hellion. Ah, binders mean something different. Gotcha. NB means non-binary. Okay. Oh, NB. Okay, I understand. I understand. Somehow I never understood that. I do look pretty tasty. Yeah, that's why they targeted you for real. Now, might as well buff yourself, I guess. You're in a bad spot. You don't have the pickaxe. I really should have brought the pickaxe. Thankfully, everyone else can target the pot. So, now is the pot immune to stun? Yes. Okay, so the good news is we can probably actually just completely ignore you being in the pot and just DPS the boss to death. But I do want to get you out if we can. It's just a case of... because the Arbalest deals psychotic levels of damage. If we get lucky. Like, the boss is actually kind of close to dead. Boss is immune to anything. Yeah, that does make sense. Grave Robber's skill can move her back. It can move her 2 back, but then, the Arbalest would be out of range. So I'll just have the Vestal swap around. Oh, no. I'll just do this. It is unfortunate for you. Yeah, and I'll just have the Vestal waste their turn for now. This is the problem. I should have brought a melee skill. I should have prepared. Now, I will bust the pot. Might as well. It'll cost us a turn, but... oh, never mind. You're free. Welcome. Welcome back. Shadow Fade double damage. You'd have made it back up. Yeah, but, you know. Okay, now, I'm not actually sure who goes next, so just to be safe. Crit heal you. You're not even stressed. You're just near death. You didn't get stressed out at all. Yeah, that was the right call. You would have died there. Okay, that's good to know. I will poison the boss again. Now, hopefully they grab you again, because we can just kill them. Oh, they ignored the poison. That's very cringe. Exsanguinate can only target the bot, so I'll just bleed the boss. Good stuff. Now, don't target... okay, yep. Gata Naraja, into the pot you go. That's fine. And into the pot you stay. We're just going to focus on DPSing the boss down. Just kill the thing. It's on 14. Catch you later, Exsanguinator. Exactly. Catch you later. Catch you later. Okay, yep. Oh, you live these. Good stuff. You're not even at death's door, so I don't need to heal you. Boss is at 10 HP. If we get lucky, this is dead.
Leave her corpse to rot.
And now do we need to bust you out of the pot? Okay, no, it does release you. That's funny.
As victories mount,
Welcome!
so
Welcome.
too will
Now we need to
resistance.
chuck some stuff. Let's chuck the medicinal herbs and the food. No, the key. There we go. Oh, we could have kept it. Hag seems like the kind of boss to say it's a pepper when she assaults you. 2 peanuts were walking through the park. One was assaulted. Gambling one. Yes, I am indeed the true hag. The only hag. Anyone else is a fraud. There's only me.
Finally, the serum is working.
Ooh, medical ward is free. Let's see if anyone needs the medical ward.
Manageable.
That's good. Oi, oi. Wreck dude lost 1,000 gold while gambling. Damn it. Are we telling bad jokes? I'm always down for puns. Always, always. What did the cow say to the chicken? I don't know. Eno, you seem to have won everything. Moo? Moo? Of course, silly me. Silly me. The cow said moo. How could I have expected anything else? Okay, medical ward being free doesn't actually matter. No one is afflicted. Oh, Chow, you went for a walkabout. Understandable. No one's stressed either. One brain cell between us, yeah. You got read like a book. Okay, nothing really to recruit. No need to worry. Let's check. Is there anything worth purchasing? No. Yippee! You won! Exactly. I am proud of you, Ina. You had faith that I am the true hag. Hairpin, you already have both hairpins. We could test it out, though. Let's see. Let's see if we can upgrade anything in the guild. Probably not. We could increase the training regime, but let's see the blacksmith first. Oh, it could be worth trading for that. Yeah, let's trade for that so we have more damage. We have an infinite amount of busts. How much do we need? 44. So we need quite a bit. This will probably cost all of our busts. There we go. And now we can really max out everyone's
Every
DPS.
plan relies upon a strong arm.
So now we can actually
Steel.
try out a legendary dungeon, you know? I put everything I had into the gamba, and you were rewarded as always. Never doubt. Never. Never surrender. Never. What? Did the hag get shanked? Yes, sir. Hag is dead. Not me, though. I am the one true hag. Fear my power. Now let's sell a whole bunch of stuff we'll never use, like a Houndmaster buff, and an Abomination Virtue chance up, and bleed resist at the cost of dodge, and decrease healing on the Crusader. and anything related to the Handmaster. Let's max out, let's try out a legendary. Okay, good stuff. Slashy Boy is now really buff. Let's make Nuck even more buff as well. Oh, we need to sell more things. Quadgia needs her signature very rare. I don't have any of those yet. Okay, that's good. I mean, what does our current Bounty Hunter have? Nah, we'll keep it. We don't need Virtue Chance in the Vestal, realistically. Bounty Hunter, move resist, also kinda eh. Leaper healing only, kinda eh. That's actually pretty good. We'll keep that. Blight and disease resist though, kind of eh. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, we need to sell a bit more. Let's see. Move, yep, move skill resist. We'll keep that one. The Moon Cloak, realistically, losing stun resist, probably not worth the dodge, so I'll sell that. And we already have another Warrior's Cap, but I think with... No, we need to sell a few more. Sell Newt Nuck's hairpin. South, I yearn for the fight. Henrique, you're not ready for a legendary. You're just not. Okay, we'll check what our Bounty Hunter has. Shangri-La, what do you have? Oh yeah, minimize that, please. Stress healed while scouting. Okay, we will actually give you this. We'll give you this. Now, let's see. What else can we sell? We need just a little bit more. Balls? What about it? Also, welcome, name not loading. We've just beat the hag without a single casualty. Not even once. No casualties, no sir. Don't know why anyone brought up casualties. Realistically, nothing happened, so not even worth worrying about. You didn't miss anything. Okay, I guess we'll sell the Warrior's Cap. We already have spares, so there we go. Now Nuck has the Wolf's Tooth. You really have that dog in you. I shall be a soldier against corruption. Let's not talk about how round 1 of fighting the hag went. What do you mean round 1? There was no round 1. There was only one round. The round I won on. Checkmate. Okay, we could do a long champions. This looks pretty good. Accuracy and protection at the cost of stress. That looks perfect for a leaper. So let's try out our very first champion map. Hairpin? Yeah, we could get you another hairpin by fighting the alluring siren. But the downside is we don't have any level 3s because we have some. Never mind. We could do that. We could quickly kill the siren. We do want to kill bosses, actually. Let's kill the siren. What do the other dungeons do we have? We have a champions. Oh, that's a good point. Let's check. Bounty Hunter, not really worth it. Abomination only, hell no. Man at Arms plus Prot in position 4. Why would we put you in position 4? That's where our DPS goes. So it looks like the Siren for an extra hairpin to sell might actually be our best bet. It's my first champion map. Do not do long. Fine. We'll do this instead. Ina, you're our healer. Welcome back to the team. Murder. Yippee! Yes, sir, indeed. Let's bring Mark as a relative frontline. And then we'll bring the level 3 we have, who is a highwayman. Tamer. There we are. Long is like 20 rooms. Gotcha. Now, do we unlock Duelist's Advance? I think we purchased it. Yep, perfect. So I'll get rid of Grape Shot. There we are. No. There we are. That's how I want it. Good stuff. Let me fight the wolf. Henrique, you are not ready for this shit. Actually, you know what? Fine. We'll bench Artorius the Crusader. Welcome to the team, Henrique. Are you happy? This team becomes 3 times better if you run Arbalest, Vestal, Cross position. What's Vest? Arbalest, Highwayman, Vestal, Cross position. Oh, Crusader. Oh, gotcha. I mean, we want the Arbalest in position 4. I remember that. They have exclusive relics for position 4. Now you really need Arbalest, Highwayman, Vestal, Leaper. Okay, so just swap the Highwayman and the Vestal? I'm not sure why, because... Oh, I guess it's so that the Highwayman can use dash forward once without throwing the Leaper out of position. Gotcha. Highwayman at front. Nah, Henrique wants to fight, otherwise I would. Alrighty, let's run it. I think everyone has gear. Yep, we're in a good spot. Let's go! Let's make some money. Duelist. Yeah, it gives me a pistol shot duelists. That does make sense. Oh, every time I right-click. Now, we are lightly short of funds, so let's sell one more thing. Let's sell Dismas's head. That's a good idea, right? You really need that reach. Wait, oh, what we can do is, We can sell bleed resist. Oh, we don't know. Bleed resist, both these are good, but I think legendary bracer would be better at the cost of speed, right? Point blank is just not a real move. You won't guarantee I'll survive. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If Vestal is 2, why not run Bonk? Because we're going to start off by using Advance every time. Sell the commons. Yeah. It's just these are actually kind of nice commons. But yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking now. Is it worth losing 1 speed in exchange for 20% damage on the Highwayman or the Leaper? Probably the Highwayman because he has worse stuff. So let's get rid of his bleed resist. That's really fringe. There we go. You can do unequip all to see if you have anything bad you can sell. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. We only needed a little bit more money, you know, just for some food. This team has mostly the best trinkets, so... Let's get 1 key, 1 shovel. There we go! Don't ever sell the rare damage buffs they carry. Yeah. Not selling rares, not selling rares. Yeah, the stress penalty is not bad, just bleed resist is more fringe. What, you highly doubt I'll never sell a rare? To be fair, we are getting a Hellpin exclusively so we can sell it.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search
Wait,
of
we still have
sacrifice when the moon was
Ancestors
right.
map. It's just on
Their
Raizune.
price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck.
lady in a river.
My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Yeah, you know, you'll get to level 5, which will be perfect. We'll have 4 level 5s
I
for...
always wondered what became of the unfortunate
for exactly what we need.
waif.
And what do you mean straight misplay? See, we immediately got a scout. We know exactly where the boss is. It's very clear where the boss is. So Ancestral's map doesn't matter. Bring map is like, yeah, maybe walk forward level strategy. What are you worried about? We know where the boss is, so we don't need the scouting chance. It's on a different team. Nothing to worry about. See, if I was playing badly, why would I have just crit one-shot someone? You're absolutely right, but I don't want to micro too much because I'll forget to swap it back, basically. Okay, now come on. Henrique, it's your time to shine. Show him what's what. Ooh. Unfortunate. Still, we can at least kill 2.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Now you'll take a bit of a beating. And yeah, I would have swapped it out, but I just don't want to mess with my trinkets too much, you know. Literally, just get used to... No. I would rather have people have their own dedicated gear. I understand that's not optimal, though. Can't wait for the siren fight to go catastrophically wrong. Have you seen the team we're running? We have Ina as a healer. I don't think we need to worry. Okay, let's duelist advance again. Yeah, don't bring my best equipment.
I'm a bit rusty, but don't fret. South H3 me IRL. South H3 me IRL.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I sorry. I got to give you a turn to warm up. That was my bad. That was on me. Level 1 Arbalist skill. Did I forget to level the Arbalist? Yes. Should be fine. Should be fine. I spent all of my money leveling my champions, planning to go into a champion map. So we didn't have the money anyway. Still can't wait for it to go catastrophically wrong. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Streamer actively trying to throw. Okay, again, like... the implication there is that it's on purpose. The implication is you think I'm doing this intentionally. I'm just dumb. I'm just bad at the game. I am getting better, though. I'd say that basically every time I've played, I've gotten significantly better. The problem is the bar started really low. If I die, then at least I can reincarnate as another cute anime girl. Yeah, true, Ina. If you die, you get to reincarnate. So realistically, I'm doing you a favor, you know? Just a little bit of a prank. You're actively trying... I'm not actively trying to misplay. I'm just genuinely bad. I understand why you think
laden with loot.
It's not even a case of content for the sake of content, by the way. Even if I was offline, this is how I would play the game. I don't know why, but I just don't like swapping around people's gear. I like once someone has something, it's theirs, you know? I know that's stupid. Something going catastrophically wrong would be funny. Yeah, but nothing's gonna go wrong, so what are you worried about? Posture check? I will up my posture. Thanks for checking in on me, you know? I was slouching a little bit. Oh, Arbalest took a bit of a beating. Should be fine. We'll kill this bad boy, hopefully nice and quick. The other guy's invisible. And, of course, Henry can just focus on DPSing the stunned crap. Let's shoot it down. Good stuff, good crit. Someday I will get you in VC and berate you in a flurry of German. Warum? Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Warum? Warum bist du so böse auf mich? Es ist nicht gut, tut mir leid. Ich bin schlecht. Auf Darkest Dungeon. Sehr schlecht. Es ist was es ist. Ist es. Und mein Deutsch ist auch schlecht, so. Bitte tut mir leid. Es ist gefährlich für dich zu sehen mein Stream. Surely Intimidate does not clear Stealth and Disrupt Shaman. What? I have Intimidate? I thought I didn't have Intimidate on this guy. I'll check that, I'll check that. Oh yeah, I do have Intimidate! Yippee! Either way, he's not stealthed anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I'll do the same thing but in Portuguese. Okay, at least if you were berating me in German, I'd understand. I wouldn't understand what you were saying if you were speaking Portuguese. So you'd be able to drop a lot of slurs and I wouldn't notice. Oh, you guys making a plan? Is this the plan? Can't believe I missed a grape shot. What was that about? Okay, stress wave, not too worried. It was a decent chunk of stress, but should be fine. Let's just keep DPSing with the Leaper. Smack. Why are you happy that you get to cuss me out in Portuguese? Yeah, man, I need that solid 5 to 10 damage instead of killing the thing that can deal 20 stress. Look, he would have died if he hadn't dodged. Is that really on me? Is that really on me? He's dead now. That's what matters, you know? Okay, let's just hope we stun him again. We might get lucky. I think I found a cool mod. Ooh! Please do send it through. I'd love to see it. Hey, good crit from Tamer. And yeah, I'm willing to next time install some mods, especially class mods. I won't go too crazy with it, but I think I've played the game enough where I'm willing to vary it up. Stun versus 120 stun resist. You never know, I could get lucky. Your Leaper gameplay could genuinely prove if you unequipped Chop. But then how would I use Chop? Time to pick up learning Finnish again. Yeah, I'm gonna make everyone learn another language out of spite so that they can cuss me out. Like, run 3 skills, it'll get better. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? It's working out fine. You know? I've had an interesting mod, but could be risky. Feel free to send it through. I will check it out off stream. Optimal Leaper gameplay. Oh, I forgot to swap up my team. That's fine. Let's stun the jellyfish in the back line. Okay. Oh, he dodged the stun. Unfortunate. Leaper can tank those. Not even worried. And look, if Chop wasn't good, why would it insta-kill everything? You know?
Eradicated.
I'm sorry I'm bad at the game. I'm trying to get better, okay? You say use Intimidate, I'll try out Intimidate on the fish guy. I do see the value in the debuff, it looks very strong. I literally saw Chop hit like 8 last fight. Yeah, but that's because, oh no, to be fair, he is leveled. He is leveled. Revenge, though. But no, early on, like, he was basically one-shotting everything, so. Kill Mizuki. Yeah, I was trying to kill Mizuki. He doesn't do much damage, though, so I'm not too worried. Okay, now, Highwayman. Let's kill the fish boy, ideally. Do not hit an enemy with protection, just intimidate. Intim and backliners are alive. Yeah, I do see the value in Intimidate. I'm just dumb. Okay, Inna, let's just have you kill this guy. Oh, did he live? He lived on 1. That's unfortunate. But he'll die to the counter, surely. Oh, nope. Double dodge. You're just built different. Yeah, Henrique's just built different. See? If Chop is so good, if Chop is so bad, why did it just insta-kill that enemy?
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm trying to start using Intimidate more. Sorry, this must be pretty painful for you. I'm genuinely doing my best. I'm actually just bad at the game. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. I'm just bad. If this was me throwing for content, I could stop, you know? Welcome, Hypnos! How's things, man? Okay, that should do it. Yep. Years of Leaper meta development wasted. Have fun dying. Not a single person has died so far. As long as you ignore all of the bodies. Outside of them, no one's died. But thanks for coming by, Hypnos. Hope you're having a great day, man. Okay, let's keep schmoovin'. Let's keep schmoovin'. Okay, everyone's a little bit ungy. Munch up. I love resetting. Oh, yes, right. Hydrate, yes, sir. You know what? It's fine, because we get to point blank the shield guy. The hag was killed first try. Exactly. The hag definitely didn't kill most people. It was the first try. Okay, let's stun the fish guy. He does more damage. Siren's going to be fun. We should be fine, because basically everyone is good level, except for the sniper, who has really good relics to make up for it. So, even though unleveled. Solid 11 damage opener on an enemy you don't care about. Well, look, I stunned the dangerous enemy, and I killed the backline stress dealer debuffer. So, I am gradually getting better. Like, that was an improvement, you know? That wasn't the worst I've ever done. I've definitely had worse plays. Stinger could be dead and Riposte could be up. Yeah, but you see... He's only done 6 damage. Look, no stress at all. It's fine, it's fine. See, backline guy dead. It's just the shield and the jellyfish. Now, we might as well party while you heal. Just get everyone back to full. Neither of these enemies are particularly dangerous. I don't think I'm seeing blind maxing. What do you mean blind maxing? What in the hell does that mean? Okay, Magnemic, shoot the jellyfish even though we're jumping away. That's fine. Oh, do you just mean spamming stun? If so, I understand. I can relate. Okay, Revenge is just plus damage, so unironically Chop is the way here, because he's in the wrong position. I stabbed my eyes out looking at your gameplay. Haha! Then you've improved what it looks like for you. You don't have to see it anymore. Jellyfish can disease me? Yeah, I'm trying to kill the jellyfish as best I can. Just, this guy's being a nuisance. But thankfully we can knock him back. Oh, Magnemic can bust through, no worries. Funnily enough, Solemnity was better there, what, to buff him up? So you see, 3 damage Chop, sick though. That's because it hit the shield guy. Look, I'll redeem myself right here, see? Look at this Chop. Get HP back? What do you mean get HP back? Everyone's already full HP. We'll stun the shield guy so he can't... He can't... Oh, it didn't work. That's fine. We'll chill... There, he's dead, see? He's dead. That's what matters. We killed him. Nice Chop. Yeah, the Chop killed him. See, I used Chop and now he's dead. So what are you worried about? And now we can use everyone to self-heal because there's just one enemy left. Yeri inflicts bleed, but like, nothing else. We'll shoot down the corpse for fun. Gives us more time to heal. Let's heal you as well. And now we'll just have... Well, actually... Nah, we'll party heal. He won't deal much damage.
Momentary abatement.
See, look, is there any theoretical way this combat could have been even slightly more efficient? This was absolutely perfect combat. Oh, hey, Unholy Slayer's Ring. That's actually pretty good, I think.
Or is it
It looks good.
Trick of the
Okay, we'll use some of our extra food to grab that. And then what do we get rid of? Emerald egg. No, let's get rid of anti-venom. We don't need that. Hey, hidden treasures. Oh, Hellion only bleed skill chance. That's kind of eh.
well performed.
But it will sell more than Onyx, so. I wish we had some form of DOT to deal with bid protection, maybe a bleed attack on like Highwayman or something. But you see, Highwayman doesn't have bleed. There's no way I can equip this. Fine, are you satisfied? Maybe in a room, maybe even a move with plus 10 accuracy to every other attack, like with a really good speed buff on top. I did not realize it buffed his speed. I thought it just debuffed the enemies. But there, are you happy? He has open vein now instead of the grape shot, which is bad and does no damage. See, just like that, I improved my gameplay. There we go. Nice and easy. Easy improve. Okay, we had a shovel. That's good. Finally, single good skill loadout. But what if we need to hit 3 enemies at once, you know? What if we really, like, wouldn't it be really handy here to hit 3 enemies at the same time? Okay, Duelist advance. We'll target... I think the fish guy is the most dangerous. Most likely to die as well, so... Either way, the main thing is we advance. I'm learning. Yeah, I'm getting there. We'll stun one of these bad boys. Minus 20% accuracy compared to open vein. It is what it is, okay? We target the backline guy. He resisted the debuff, unfortunate. I think I have Purge. I'm not sure. Let me check. Do you have Purge? No, you only have the defaults. You don't have Purge. You have what you came with. Okay, backline guy died. We got a good roll. We got a max damage roll. Works out really well. Oh, hey! Good counter, good counter. Okay, let's see. Now, I believe Intimidate is the way, because that's what you've told me. Good fight decisions, what is this? See, look, I'll give you a reason to be proud of me, to lull you into a false sense of security. You may not want to watch the VOD of what happened after last time you left in DD. Just so you know, just so you know. There was kind of a lot of bad decisions. But no one died, so realistically it worked out. But yeah, Ina had 3 consecutive heart attacks. But no one died, so... Nothing to worry about. Intim on enemy does nothing and leave Mr. 30 crit at 1 HP. What do you mean? It's working fine. Yeah, what up gangsters? Just dropping in to say hi, it's 4 AM and I want to go back to sleep. How many of us have fallen? You haven't died. Only 5 people have died today. Welcome, Felix. Thanks for coming by, man. I hope you sleep well. You have not surrendered, though. Despite being French. It's very impressive. Oh, whoopsie. You know what? It's fine. Enemy dies anyway. Surely, surely. Now he's in position 2. Now we can gun him down. See, look at this. Wasn't this as close to a perfect fight as you could realistically ask for?
Wounds of war can be
It's going so well.
but never hidden.
Okay, nope, never mind. He didn't get pushed back. Now, I think we outspeed him. So, fine. We'll intimidate him. There we go. Good crit. We intimidated him to death. There's a line where Highwayman fucking dies. What do you mean? Highwayman's full HP. How would he have died? Okay, we definitely should get rid of the emerald. Both of these will be worth more. And ditto the bandages. Okay, let's see. Evil Force engulfs the hero, giving you a debuff until camp, minus accuracy. That's kind of cringe. So we might actually rest here. Now, we'll probably go one more fight. A grouper jump scare. What's a grouper? I don't know what a grouper is. I assume it's like a random boss that can spawn in. So far, we've only encountered 2 bosses. The Shambler and the Collector. And we did kill the Collector. Don't ask what happened after that, but we killed the Collector. Did not see I had a citrine. The fish people with swords and spears. Oh, okay. I mean, he was full HP. We would have been fine. I'll get rid of the common trinket for... Oh wait, no, that's a journal page. Damn it, I thought that was a deed. Sorry. Okay, and remember, reset party position. Look at me go. I don't know how much you want to use Intimidate versus enemies that deal bonus damage versus marked targets.
Without tools of
Oh,
iron,
do they? I didn't
must rely
realize
on
they did
flesh
that. That's good to know for
and
future. Thanks for letting me know.
purpose.
Okay, now it's just the crap guy and 2 buffers who are invisible. This should be fine. Any damage going into Leaper? Yeah. Leaper getting marked I'm really not worried about because Leaper. Oh, interesting. Ina outsped the Highwayman here. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. He got the stun off on the big boy. Now we need to deal with the stress healers. Intimidate. Ooh, yay! Nice crit. Undid all of the stress damage.
The blood.
Okay, let's intimidate. It doesn't really matter which... Oh, unfortunate miss. He does have minus accuracy, though, so... My ass is acting like you wouldn't have stunned even if you were rank 3. No, I know. I would have, It didn't ultimately change anything. I would have used stun either way there. You're correct. That's not what I was meaning. Okay. Thankfully, they're healing each other despite being full HP. I'm very fine with that. Oh, it's just a buff. Extra damage. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Extra damage my ass. Now, let's use a dash forward. Oh, no. This guy's armored. Let's use Bleed. I remember. Bleed is good against high armor enemies. He did resist it, but he now has lower bleed resist, which is useful. He does have stun immunity, so there's no point. I'll stun this other guy so that he won't get a stress wave off, because we can probably kill the backline guy. So if we split it up, Arbalist should maybe be able to kill. Unfortunately, they lived on 1. Close enough to dead, though. Okay, good man, Leaper, just chatting it out. Okay, that guy's stunned. Maybe we outspeed. Perfect. Hey, 1 down. Is it time for you to surpass your own records? You're barely stressed, Eno. You're barely stressed. Now, hopefully he gets bled this time. Hey, that'll help out. Now we can maybe, if we're lucky... Again, living on 1. Just gotta add the spice, you know? What did Obi-Wan tell Luke when his young apprentice was having a difficult time using chopsticks at the Chinese restaurant? Use the forks, Luke. Oh no, you talked. Quick, run. You don't understand what you've done. I know. Welcome, Leonard. Thanks for dropping a pun. Massive pun enjoyer. Good to have you here, man. As a warning, if you're looking for good gameplay, I'm very new at the game. And let's just say that we may or may not be having some people who know what they're doing having light panic attacks in the gameplay. But hey, welcome, welcome. How's your day going? And yeah, looks like we've avoided the tragedy, don't worry. I won't say it out loud because then that'll summon him. Okay, and that should be... No, crab will... Yep, that's dead crab. Perfect, perfect. We will then target the backline so we can hopefully get off a heal. I'm just a drunk Transylvanian on a train at 5 AM. Hey! Train rides can kind of suck for some people. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. I personally kind of hate trains. I get very motion sick, so I try to drive myself where I can. You're preparing for champ, you should not feel like you are new anymore. I'm still pretty new. I've only done like 2 or 3 hard mode stages. Yeah, I'm definitely not like new. Okay, let's ditch the Onyx for the gold. We don't need the page. I will probably camp here. No, let's go one more. Unfortunate trap. Should be fine though. Yeah, I don't necessarily consider myself preparing for champion so much as we're up to champion. Hi, welcome Suppressed VA. How are you today? You missed some of the cringe. Don't worry about it. We're performing well. Just one more. I mean, yeah. I figured there was a decent chance this is an empty room and it's not going to be the boss either way, so... Just in case there's a lot of enemies, we could... Okay, just in case they need food. Worst case. Worst case, we lose some of that stress. That's fine. We have a lot of trains, some like 80 years old, but this one is decent. Hey! Oh, if it's clean as well, that's really rare, but very nice. Surely this time streamer will reset positions. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, so sad. Why are you out here looking for the cringe? Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, let's bless the Leaper so he has more accuracy. That seems pretty important. Now, we don't have much time left. Oh, we don't have any time left. We'll rest up. Got a very unique gut feeling, I can say that. What, that things are gonna go bad, or are you, like, feeling a bit queasy? If so, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, we reset positions. Let's go. No, treasure chest. Grab it. Hey, there's stuff inside. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay, we do get a mini encounter before the boss. A bit unfortunate, but it'll be fine. Okay, now we stun bad boy. Hey, that's perfect. Now we intimidate the invis guy. It's really good to know intimidate works on invisible people. And then we can duelists advance on knifey boy. Spread out the damage a little bit. Unfortunate. It is better, I think, to generally focus people down, but it's acceptable. Oh, good dodge. Very good dodge. Now, since he's on 1 HP, I'll use Suppressing Fire to kill him and just lightly tickle the gun guy. Also gives a debuff, so worthwhile. And we'll open vein on Fatso. A bit of both, and the big thing that happened recently, I'm sure you've heard of it. I don't actually know the big thing that happened recently. Apologies. Is it like a major world event or just something for you? But I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're having a bit of a bad day. But hey, it will get better, whatever it is. It might take some time, but it will definitely get better eventually. The world? I didn't know there was a big world event. If there was, I definitely haven't seen it. Thanks. Oh, no worries, man. You'll feel better soon. Leaper is real good for Cove. Intim usually combines really well with the blinding gas. Oh, yeah. Blinding gas. I've never really seen the light of stunning and poisoning everyone. 21 crit on counter. I did see that. It was kind of funny. Tamer Gecko really is the crit king. And hey, look, check this out. This is how good at the game I am. I've remembered I need to reset my positions. Truly, I am built different. We could... Let's ditch the shuffle. We won't need that now. Blight, there is no blight, only stun. No, you see. You blight them once, then you stun them for the rest of time. And then they die from poison damage. But yeah, if you don't mind me asking, what happened in the world? No worries if you don't want to talk about it though. Just, I'm surprised that there was a major world event I didn't see. Only 3 blinding gas and then the fight ends. True, that is a good point. Okay, now, The boss has 75% stun resist, but we might as well take a chance, you know? There's no downside to that. Yeah! Easy stun, it misses its first turn. Looks like it gets multiple turns, though. But we'll just focus on doing a little bit of damage. We'll mark it nice and early with, Magnumic. Oh, he's... That's right, she charms. I forgot about that. How do you break them out of charm again? Is it just a case of you crit? You crit, right? That's nice. Looks like a nice meal to give Nuck. Yeah, for real, for real. I sent it to you and you think YouTube removed the content. Yeah, YouTube, does that. Crit them or wait. And if that's the case, I'll just wait. It is unfortunate. Unfortunate they dodged as well. You heard your name. Don't worry and don't scroll up. There's no victims. You wait, don't kill off your guys. Yeah, I'm definitely not intending to kill off my people. I was still looking through mods. Yeah, there's a lot of really good mods out there. Oh. Oh, he's targeting the Leaper. Let's go. That's absolutely fine. Leaper is tanky boy. Okay, Siren summons fish guy. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can stun the Siren again. Yo! Very, very good luck. Now, please land the mark. Good stuff. Trump almost... Oh! Okay, okay. That is a surprise. But yeah, no, I had not heard about that. Okay, no, this is good. This is going well. This is going very well. Not the world event, the fight. But no, that's definitely not a... Oh, never mind. Back you go. You didn't even get a turn. No, don't inflict bleed on Ina. Okay, you resisted it. Good. High tide like the music, like the music compass. The hit you came Limbus Company. You got me. Damn, why is the boss so quick? She gets like 3 turns even when stunned. She always goes for the lowest debuff resist. Oh, so it'll always go that. The enemy is shielding my ally. That's kind of Chad. I like that. Okay, let's just focus on killing the boss. Did the mark already wear off? Really? The mark wore off before I got a turn. Game, please. I've also just seen the video and it's crazy. Grazed his ear. Damn, he got lucky then. Strategically leaving skills at low levels so they don't stick to your view. Yeah, if only I had some way to make it stronger. Unfortunately, there's just no chance for that. Antiquary and best for dealing with the song. Yeah, I kind of don't have any options. I really... It's just annoying that when my unit gets released, they get charmed before they get a move. Like, because he's my main damage dealer, you know? I mean, at least we're dealing some damage to the Siren. Yeah, Siren just gets... Like, this is their 3rd move this turn. And now they'll get to go again before my Highwayman gets a move. And they'll charm my Highwayman again. Okay, Henrique. Selfie, please. Yeah, gonna try and say that like he's talking about with my friends and just enjoying playing Darkest Dungeon. No, I definitely don't mind you bringing it up. It's just, I don't know the specifics of what happened. I definitely think political assassinations are bad. I do agree on that. Yep, and the Siren goes for the call again. Let's party-wide heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Even without anti, this team is terrible.
Never hidden.
I mean, we're doing alright. We're doing... Oh, never mind, that's unfortunate. Even in death I serve. You're not dead yet. You're not dead yet. I mean, aside from the other two, you're mostly not dead yet. Okay. Let's try to just DPS the boss as much as we can. I think we can still scuff a clear. Just, man, the Siren really gets 3 turns for every turn I get. This is kind of insane. Oh, unfortunate point blank. Surely the Siren doesn't just immediately get another turn. Henrique, rest in pieces, you'll be missed. We might have to flee here because neither of my characters can do anything. Neither of them can do anything from this range at all. Why is it so fast? It has a speed of 2. Why does it get 3 turns for every turn? That's such bullshit. Gets to use all of its skills every move. Why does our Highwayman snug? I mean, do we need to wait for... Okay, no. We need to wait for you to be free. For what it's worth. We need to get you back. Praise you? Sure. In just 1 sec. Let me resolve this combat first. As soon as you free up, we will try to retreat. Lieber because he hits extremely hard by himself and Highwayman needs duelists or guard because your only heroes get hit by riposte. No, they don't, because we never get a turn. There we go. We made it out of there alive, aside from Henrique. 07, you're a worthwhile sacrifice.
Regroup.
You know, of all the people to die, Henrique, that wasn't the worst option, you know? It is still unfortunate, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't the worst option. Now, okay, sorry, let me focus up.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Henrique, while we've made a lot of French jokes about you, despite you being Brazilian, unironically, I really appreciate you being here. You bring a really fantastic energy. You don't spam too often, but every time you do comment, I really enjoy seeing it. Both in-game and out-of-game, you've been a major contributor, and to my morale. And it's very nice to have you here. I hope you're having a fantastic day, man. Oh god, not Henrique, don't worry, he'll come back. And lost Henrique's trinkets. Yeah, thankfully I don't think we had anything good on Henrique, except something really good. Yeah, you'll be back, you'll be back. Okay, no, that's fine. Someone did get a disease, I did see that, Gecko. Thankfully, these were just our level 3s. I gotta sleep now at 3 AM. No worries, sleep well, man, sleep well. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming by, it was great to have you here. Ina, you do need a stress heal, unfortunate. And Magnumic also needs a stress heal. Brazilians never die, we just take a break, he'll be back. You know what? Why am I feeling sad about the death of Henrique, when we can get Henrique but again? Nah, never mind, you probably don't want to be any of these classes. Okay, let's run it back. We can take the Siren with a weaker team, right? Oh, never mind, that's a dogshit relic. Oh, hairpin and Inchiote flesh, okay. We fight for the hairpin, surely, surely. Looks like we're going to the Warrens, baby. Unless the rune says something particularly good. Book of Sanity? Not really. Oh, you're not level 5? Not quite, we did lose. Jetstream Sam is the weakest Brazilian male, yeah, for real. Flesh? What do you mean flesh? Inchiote flesh? Oh, yeah, just the boss name, right. Okay, let's see. Who are we gonna bring? Unfortunately, most of our units are now, like, leveled. So... Hairpin? Yes, we're fighting for another hairpin for you. We'll bring... Worst boss because it's probably the hardest one. Okay, maybe we won't bring unleveled level 0s into Inchiote flesh then. We did just have a partial team wipe. Oh wait, no, we do actually have a lot of level 2s. Never mind, we'll be fine. So let's bring a Vestal and then all of our level 2s. Looter's Justice, you're back in the team. Heaven's Hairpin? Hell's Hairpin. You already have Heaven's Hairpin on you. But there is no meaningful extreme. Oh, we could do a medium... Oh no, plus 25% virtue chance isn't that good. Okay. Well, we do have good units, so we should be fine. Shangri-La, welcome to the team. Ganon Naraja, welcome to the team. I want the shiny Heaven's Hairpin. You already have the shiny Heaven's Hairpin. Okay, and who is another level 2 we have? Chow, welcome to the squad. We should be fine with this, just in case. Oh yeah, look, this Vestal's already geared up. Let's go. Surely this won't go the same way as the Siren. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. It is a medium as well. But no, we want to make progresses on bosses, so.
My zeal for blood
Flesh can just decide to delete someone? Not to worry. We just won't get deleted. I'm just built different.
Brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus
sorry, just a hydrating bit.
Had become burdensome.
You have too much flesh. It's a problem.
The thing is more terrible.
Okay, now, good scout, good scout.
Jumble of organ, sinew, and
I think the boss will be in this room, right? The furthest away? Like bottom left? Would I be correct in assuming that? Flesh has the highest chance to kill someone because every other boss has an easy counter. Well, what if you don't know the counter because you're a dumbass? Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Oh! We can fight the Shambler! Let's go! This team can take the Shambler, surely, right? This team should be fine. Moors of life. Yeah, I think we can take the Shambler, right? Surely. Yeah, exactly, surely. Let's see how it goes. Time to shamble. It's shambling time, just like Morbius. Do we have any wins against the Shambler? I think so, yes. We killed him once. It's unfortunate. I should have prepped my team knowing that he would swap everyone around. We can poison him, hopefully. He has low blight resistance. That's good, that's good. Now, finisher. We don't have a good finisher for the Shangri-La. Which one's better? Base accuracy, 85. This one has higher crit mod, so collect bounty should be better. Yeah, we have map. Oh, right. Right, my bad. I forgot about that again. We didn't bring it because mentally ill? Yes. You're correct. You accurately summed up the situation. Good stuff, good stuff. I should have brought the map. Okay, let's quickly poison these two sycophants. That's one down, because I know these get very dangerous later on. So that's one dead.
Mortality clarified in a
Unfortunate
single
crit.
strike.
I've seen 2 missions without map this stream. Okay, well the good news is that means you've only seen 2 missions. We've brought the map on 0 streams. Alright, he has 100% bleed resist. That was stupid of me. I did read it, I just read it late. Okay, now Leaper. Oh, you're out of position to intimidate, so let's just see if we can chop this bad boy. Nope, unfortunate. Shambles is slowly dying, though. Oh god, the Leaper's back in position 4. I'd have one-shot that if you had the shiny pin. Nuck, we can't bring you unless we do a champion map, and so far we haven't had any good champion maps, so... Okay, that's both of them dead, that's good. Now we can take the time to reposition units if we need to. We can hit Shambles. Oh, good crit. Let me literally not use the best trinket. But you see, we're not using Raizune, so there's no way for me to re-equip his trinket. That just isn't how it works. Okay, it has 100% heal resist, so stun resist, so let's just heal. We should win these, Shambler's already half health, and we haven't really taken that much of a beating. Ah, please, at least move Chow to the front. At least do that. Okay, good news is we can re-afflict Blight, stack it. 6 damage per 4 rounds, and it might as well. That's still being useful. He does have 100% stun resist, so never mind. Bounty Hunter. Shangri-La, you're fine in whatever position. Oh, good. Vestal went first, which means we can set up for Intimidate. We can debuff Shambles. Good stuff. Now we'll summon 2 Goobers again. Yep, undulating withdrawal. But Chow is finally in position 1, which is perfect. We finally have it in the correct position, except for our healer. But our healer can at least heal from this position, so that's acceptable. Now, getting a little bit beat up. That's fine. Let's see if we can poison one of these. That should kill it, I think. Blight of 3. Very unfortunate. If only we'd leveled it up for 1 more. Caltrops. Let's inflict bleed on Shambles as well. Might as well. It's only 2 extra damage per round, but could matter, you know? Should we party heal? Yeah, party heal. Everyone's getting a bit low. Unfortunately, it min rolls both times on everyone. Intimidate. Would be better, I think, to kill these bad boys. Lived on 1 again. Oh, that was a max roll, though. That's fine. Undulating withdrawal again. At least it's not the stress debuff. Unfortunately, he got a triple blight. Let's poison... We could just... Let's try to kill Shambler first. Shambler's being a bit of a nuisance. It's almost dead anyway. So that one is dead. It just gets 1 more turn. Ooh, very cringe crit. This is fine, though. Oh, come on. Come on, Chow. Oh, you're masochistic now. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Still, you're not at death's door, so this is going well. You're at death's door. Surely it's my turn next and not Shambler's. Surely, surely. Oh, never mind. You died to bleed. Chow, bad news. You got shambled. That was very unfortunate timing, but Shambler should be dead here. Yep, that's Shambler dead at least. You only needed to live literally 1 more turn. You would have been fine.
Not for the corpses.
Okay. I mean, hey, it was still a net win, right? We have no Leapers now. I guess Leaper just must be a really bad class. It's not on me. Okay, we got Ancestral Tentacle Idol. Plus 20% virtue chance and a resistance to death blow. That actually does look pretty good. And we got the Blathering Satchel. I don't think Chow was carrying anything. It could be worth retreating here. I don't think we're going to kill the flesh with this team anymore. You know what? It was a worthwhile sacrifice. Idle yippee. Yeah, yippee! Okay, you'll get a bit stressed out, but hey, you all made it out alive. Not a single person died. Not even one.
Timeless have
Maybe try to get some money back. Oh, that would have been a good point. Should have gone and fought, like, maybe one more. Lude is now terrified of the Warrens. Understandable.
Women and
6
men,
more recruits.
soldiers
Okay,
and
we can replace
outlaws,
people. Nobody died?
fools
Exactly,
and
exactly.
corpses.
And before you replace people,
All
let's
will find their way
stress
to us
relieve
now
those who
that the
need
road
stress
is
relief.
clear.
We don't have too much gold. Ganon and Raja, you definitely need stress relief. Go gambling. Shangri-La, you also need stress relief. There we are. Hi, hi. Hello, Sarah Strat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and Lude also needs healing, but we can do that in here, I think. Never mind, we just can't heal you today. Anyway, enough brain damage. No worries. Thanks for coming by. I swear I was doing decently. I was. Okay, Henrique, welcome back to the team. You're now a leaper.
This man understands
Unless you're blind,
that
Maxim.
adversity and existence are one and the same.
Henrique. Oh wait, I spelled your name wrong. Henrique Revivier. There we are. Welcome back. Yippee! Now, I'm pretty sure Sarah Strat is still alive. I think. Yeah, you're still fine. You're still fine. Okay, now, what else do we need to replace? I think we're actually fine. It was only the Leapers we were short of, you know? Hellion, someone wanted to be a Hellion, but I think they left. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. That's everyone. Okay, now we do have no gold, so we need to sell something. That looks really bad. The Grave Robber doesn't have Blight, so I'll sell that. That's enough to fund our next expedition. Now we go back into the fray. Candle of Life, Antiquarian only, that is absolutely awful. A Book of Sanity, that's decent. You can spam Purge and Intim. Oh, did you roll both? Yep, you do have Purge and Intimidate. Oh no, you don't have Intimidate, but I can unlock that. Just not right now because we're broke, so we'll do a nice easy level 1 map with an Antiquarian, just to get some money. Let's see. Nice short one. Yeah, we'll run a short one. Because we want to get back into the boss fights, you know? We've only killed 1 boss today. We really need to up those numbers. Blank Dudes is almost a level 3 as well, which is very unfortunate. So who do we want to level? Yeah, definitely Shadow. Definitely Jolie. Highwaymen are really good. And Henrique as well. Oh, no. We need level... Justice. There we go. Okay. We don't have too much in the way of resources, so I'll go light on the food and torches. And we already have a key, so that'll be fine. Might as well save a bit of money. You know, we're doing an econ round, then we're going back straight into bosses.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Okay. Oh, we forgot the map. Better have Hue instead of Chop once you get to it. Okay, I'll customize you according to your own desires. Not to worry, not to worry. Still, doesn't matter not too much having the map. We should be fine either way. This is just a short, easy one. Money making? Exactly, money making! Okay, Shadow got extra damage. That's pretty good. I know you're a tank, but hey, it is what it is. Let's use Judgment. See if we can kill the spider. Almost. I love that the Vestals heal themselves. Okay, there we go. Dead spider. If I ever get reincarnated, I want to be a Murloc. We would need a mod for you to be a Murloc. You understand that, right? But yeah, right. I can reincarnate you. You are dead. I'd forgotten about that. Shadow has a buff and missed. Nice. But yeah, how's things going, Sarah Strat? Oh, Blank Dude's got stunned and diseased. Lovely. I'm not dead? I thought you were alive. I thought you were alive. Or at least you 2.0. There is a chance you've died, though. We have had a lot of casualties, so... It is a little unfortunate, but not to worry about. Okay, please actually kill him. Good stuff.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, now we're making some good money moves. But yeah, if you're not dead, we can recruit you relatively soon. This will be a very, very short one. Oh, perfect. This is the scout. Just let us know how far we need to go. Quite sure you were dead the last time you died. Then you're probably still dead, yes. Pretty okay? Aw, that's fantastic to hear. As long as you're having a good day, that's really the best you can ask for, you know? Great start to a day. Oh, we could actually run low torch. I just realized that'll give us more gold. This team should be good enough, so I won't use any more of the torches for now. Okay, now unfortunately we do need to check this one. Oh. Jolie, you're stealing shit from me. How could you? You stressed yourself out for trying. We did not bring a shovel. Oh, I was banking on not getting one. That's unfortunate. Luda's justice is now selfish. I did bring you pretty high stress, so that's acceptable. Okay, this will probably be a room up. Hey, welcome, Meltop! How are you? Thanks for coming by, man. And yeah, I'll leave things at low torchlight. See if we can get just a little bit more loot. Oh, damn, he really resisted that? 1 in 5 chance, unfortunately. How's it doing? Did you get reborn as a cat girl? I don't even think you died. Oh, wow, that enemy got stupid lucky. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think you're dead yet. If you are, we can reincarnate you as a cat girl. For what it's worth. You died a long time ago. Apologies then. The low light increases money gain? Yeah, I'd heard that was the case. So, it's worth trying, you know? Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Very unfortunate, actually. But we should be fine. We threw 2 debuffs on that guy and he dodged both of them. Like 1 to 2 streams ago. I'm pretty sure I made an explicit note that you would be the next cat girl as well, and then I just forgot somehow. I do remember you were praying for death for a while before you died, though. I do remember that, at least. Why did you move forward? Yeah, that's what I want. My Vestal to be even further forward. Yeah, you want it to be a hot cat girl. You want it to be built different. Low light descends from the heavens to deliver you more gold. Yes, sir. Now, can we... We don't have advance on this one. That's fine. Let's, pistol shot the back guy. We need him dead more than we need the frontliner. Everyone is targeting our healer, who is also actively trying to prevent me from using heals. It's very unfortunate. Okay, vapors. I think that kills. No, it's Antiquarian Blight. Never mind, it's bad. Okay, smacks Shadow. That's acceptable. Let's just really focus on killing this back guy. Finally. 1 down. Now please don't move forward again, you fuck. Okay, there you go. You can party heal. Oh, you got a high roll. Good stuff, good stuff. Now it's Man-at-Arms again. You should kill, hopefully. Ooh, lives on 1. Maybe stun. Ayy, that works. You killed something? Yes, you did, Jolie. Good stuff. You also stole from me, but, like, everyone has their flaws, I suppose.
Confidence surges as the
But you did actually kill something. You're getting some use in, you know? We're leveling you up. Highwaymen are pretty good, so... Okay, that did nothing. Thank you, Vestal. Heal everyone. You're lightly bleeding to death. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And you got crit for your entire HP bar. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't have been out in the open if I didn't want you to steal it. It was really my bad. Okay, now we can farm up a little bit of healing. Just a little, just a little. Good, Vestal's turn next. Heal the entire party, please. Hey, another high roll. Yippee! And now you can get the next kill. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, you missed. You got crit and missed. Love it. Okay, enemy is dead to Blight, but doesn't really matter. So let's just punch it. Okay, you do get quite a lot from being at low light, but I think I've changed my mind. I don't think this team is ready for low light.
Packs laden with loot.
The healer's just not good enough. Oh, wrong one. I'll try it for now. I'll try one more fight. Maybe it'll go better. Yeah, I selected a room. Thank you. Misclicked. Can't even click. I'm a bit fried today. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, let's keep schmoving. Nice and empty rooms. There is a curio, but it's a pile of books, and people have told me I really should ignore those. So, trying to do so. Everyone munch on up. That happened crazy early, actually. Oh, and let's actually switch you, Jolly, to the front instead of the Man-at-Arms, so you can lead with a point-blank shot. Which you got by default. You don't have the parry, but you do have point-blank, so might as well use it, you know? It's pretty strong. Okay, now let's try Low Darkness. Just for one fight. We have torches, in case something goes wrong. But the extra money, we are here explicitly for money. In fact, one could even argue, some lives are worth less than money. Surely point blank can't miss? Exactly, surely it doesn't miss. Nothing to worry about. Another pile of books, not worth grabbing.
The darkness holds dominion.
Now we go through here.
Black as death.
Empty room. Oh, we get a scout. Perfect, so we know what we're getting into. At least partially. Okay, so next one after this is empty. We have another obstacle. Jolie, congratulations. You get to be stress tested. Right here, right now. Surely you win these, surely. Have I met Collector once and we killed him, thankfully. Oh, you're now masochistic. Good stuff, good stuff. We have 2 masochists in the party. But yeah, we've only met Collector once. It seems to be RNG. I don't know how you trigger him. Okay, now we get to see exactly what's ahead. Shadow also failed the stress test.
Frustration and fury.
There we go. Now we also get a full scout. Good stuff. Oh, no, never mind. We only need to know what's in the main rooms, so naturally we find out everything except the main rooms. Okay. I mean, hey, I guess we could find out very early. This could be the end. Oh. Well, you healed everyone but one person. That's not bad. I should have stunned that guy instead. Should be fine, though. Let's focus on poisoning the Arbalist. He hasn't had a turn yet. Might as well. You'll point blank the shield guy. It is a bit unfortunate. But we can swing at him. Ooh, good stuff. Shadow almost one-shot someone. We might actually, No, we can't reach. We'll point blank. Does not miss. Decent damage. It was against an enemy that didn't matter, though. The more you have in the backpack, the higher the chance for him to spawn. Oh! Okay, that actually makes sense if he's a collector. He's actively looking for those. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Okay, Antiquarian. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Now, I hope it's out. Ah, he outspeeds. Unfortunate. We really need that guy's bit. At least it wasn't the Vestal going all the way to the front. Okay, there we go. Now he's dead. Now it's just the Arbalist. And we have a stun. Oh, we can't reach, never mind. Let's just focus on healing. Everyone's a bit low HP. We're trying to avoid any more deaths this stream, you know? Just as a good rule of thumb. We have a minimal deaths policy. I know, crazy fact, crazy fact. Thankfully we can gun him down. That's not quite dead because the blight damage is so bad. Man-at-Arms should be able to kill one, hopefully. Let's actually use the stun on that bad boy. The shield guy shouldn't deal much. Now let's kill the shield guy. He hasn't had his turn yet. Good stuff. And then hopefully we'll just outspeed next time. Worst case, we can stun with the Vestal as well. Let's kill the backline. Good stuff. That's him dead. Now it is our turn again. Perfect. No, he outspeeds. We'll heal. Thankfully, Shadow is a tanky boyo. Okay, team heal, please. Oh, again. Jolly, you refuse to get healed. You are not about that life. You do not... You want the sweet embrace of death. You're also so far back that you actually can't participate in the fight. Shadow, come on, come on. Oh, I know. Let me choose. Stop making everyone stressed. Masochism, yeah. You are so keen for death that you just refuse it. Okay. Come on. Team heal again, please. Okay, you let it happen this time. You were willing to take 1 extra health. And now you gun down the last enemy with a max roll. Good stuff. Okay, it's a little bit more money. Definitely worth doing. Okay, Ancient Suit of Armor. You now have a Knightly Aura. Extra dodge and protect. Lovely stuff. Okay, we get a second scout for literally nothing. So we need to go all the way to the end of this map. The two furthest rooms were indeed necessary. Welcome back, Nuck. Hope you found a lot of good mods. Looking forward to seeing them. Okay, let's keep going. Almost at the end of this, money run. And then we'll see if we can end with a legendary. Hopefully we get a non-long legendary. So far, those are the only ones we've seen. Or champions. Champions, not legendary. It would be great to bust out the maxed out level 5, see how they do. You found a Library of Ruin mod. Sasuga, as expected. As expected. Okay, Lude is about to die from a heart attack. Unfortunate.
A hand's breadth
You didn't die,
becoming
though, so...
unwound.
Not fully dead, you know? Not completely dead. Only mostly dead. Let's see if we can kill that bad boy. We don't want any more stress, if possible. Please go next, Lude. We really need a team-wide heal. Good stuff. Jolie is still refusing it. You will not get healed if it kills you. I will stun this bad boy. Goblet guy, my beloved. The Bone Courtiers are annoying, but I do like their design, so understandable.
Ringing ears.
Okay, now we really need to heal you, Jolie. You're almost dead. Was watching someone suffer RR4 in Limbus Company. No worries. Welcome back, Ina. Welcome, welcome. You got lightly stressed, but you didn't die, so realistically that's what matters, you know? If you didn't die, no one died, functionally. Now, unfortunately, the stress guy will get another turn, maybe. We could postal shot. Hey! Good crit, good crit. Never mind. You shut that motherfucker down. And let's just see. Let's try to... No, we'll stun the frontline guy. Because that has such a high stun chance. Then hopefully we get to move first. Perfect. Good stuff. A nice refreshing cup of stress. It's my favorite beverage. Oh, Lude decided to act on their own and do what I would have done anyway. That's kind of based. Now the other enemy dies of cringe. Good stuff, good stuff. One remaining. He's targeting the man-at-arms. That's fine. Unfortunately hits pretty hard, but it's acceptable. Okay, yep, yada yada. Come on, come on. We have so many lines of dialogue, because they're all stressed like crazy. Posture check. Oh, thank you. My posture's pretty good, but I will straighten up even more. Okay, that was a pretty good haul. We'll use a little bit... Oh, we don't really have much food. I will use the torches, actually, in the next room. We need the extra accuracy, you know? Oh, never mind. Hey! Good stuff. Back to the hamlet we go. That was a good money round. How much did we get? Yep, skip. 7k plus 3k? That's not bad. That's not bad. Most of that will go into de-stressing. But that should be fine. Okay, now let's see if we can recruit Melt Up before we forget. Melt Up wanted to be a cat girl. Which is understandable. Oh, the option is not there. Apologies, Melt Up. Alrighty. We have enough money to attempt. Let's just check out. Do we have a legendary? Medium champion isn't bad. Back. Welcome back, Suppressed VA. Hey, how you doing? Oh, no. Holy Orders is bad. Is there any boss worth killing? Sacred Scroll? Nope. And Blasphemous Vial, we already have that. Okay, so let's try out... This is only a medium champion. We do want to try out a champion, you know? We need to bust out the strong units, see how our best team performs. And our best team does include Ina and Nuk. Then also Slashy Boy and Raizune, you know? It's a very solid team. We're even using the map. Name would be proud if he was here. So let's see how this goes. This is only a medium. We have plenty of money. But I do want to try my first champion, you know? Oh, one too many. I'll bring plenty of supplies, just in case. I'll even bring some keys and some shovels. I'm learning. Good, ready to enjoy your dream of a game inspired by my favorite author? What, H.P. Lovecraft? We need more anime girls in the team. Yeah, we need more cat girls. Where's the Highwayman anime girl mod? Hydrate? Sure thing. Almost out of water. I will need to refill that soon. Yes. H.P. Lovecraft is pretty based, just, you have to ignore the, cat named the N-word, you know? Okay, explored 90% of rooms. We will skip that one. I think we can skip 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can skip 2. That's good, because it rounds. Oh. Nuk stepped into a trap. Unfortunate. That was a lot of HP lost, actually. Cheap viewers. Hey, Nuk. Hey, Nuk. If you're around, we have some more food for you. There are interesting Wii mods. Hey, looking forward to them. Insert joke about cat girl with Lovecraft cat's name. Just don't make her black. Don't rub the salt in the wound, you know? Hey, thank you, Nuk. Yep, do what you must. Okay, let's check out the confession booth. Yay! No more bloodthirstiness. Okay, lol. Yeah, thank you. It's a small standard to meet, but some people would find that difficult, you know? Nom. Yes. Incredibly based. You did nom on them. A quick little snack, yeah. There haven't been enough corpses for you. Oh, there's a secret door. We'll swing by and explore this in just a second. Since we're here anyway, you know? A little bit of backtracking. It's worth it for a secret room. We do have a spare key as well. I came prepared. Okay, there we go. Now, we don't even need to go the whole way. Double scout. Okay, yep. Definitely avoiding that. That's an extra battle with nothing else of value. So. If we can avoid rooms with nothing, definitely good. Man, I forget how quick you go through all of your resources. Okay, Nuck, you have a good disarm chance. Not Nuck, Slashy Boy. Now we just mash the up key. There we go, hidden room. I think the first place where Lovecraft got popularity was Japan. That doesn't surprise me, actually. What's my favorite Lovecraft story? I mean, Shadow over Innsmouth is a classic for a reason. I don't think that's the best he's ever written. I just think that is the one I enjoyed the most, you know? Like, there's a... It still holds up, shall we say. But no, it's definitely not, like, the best Lovecraft story. I just really liked it. Nice, yeah. I also remember reading the one about air conditioning, just because it was, funny that he made air conditioning about racism, or... It was pretty goofy. What about yourself? What do you like reading? Okay, double stun, let's go. Both Bone Courtiers got fucked up. Yay! Which is good, because they both went next. That ended up being perfect. Okay, point blank this guy. He's dead.
Eradicated.
Good stuff. One down. Now, we don't need to stun again, so... I mean, can we... No, we can't stun that frontline guy. Let's just damage. Ooh, good crit, Ina. Almost one-shot an enemy. Good stuff. And then we'll use Iron Swan on the back line. Oh, they dodged. I sent like 4 mods, although 2 of them are interchangeable. So more like 3. Oh, that's fine. I'll still check them all out. Yeah, that was indeed a Giga Chad move. Now see if you can stun them again. Surely, surely. Oh, you stunned the one who'd already moved and not the one who hadn't. Unfortunate. Classic Raizune moment. Raizune's getting pretty stressed about it too, so... Okay, Iron Swan the back line. Good hit, good hit. Now we just need to kill this bad boy. Duelist's Advance.
Destroyed.
Infinite Giga Chad works. Oh, unfortunate. They're dealing a lot of damage, like a shocking amount. But Ina, with the heals, had to hold the urge to spam Library of Ruiner mods. Yeah, don't spoil it too much, you know? Not too much of a spoiler. But I'm fine with some. I'm only going to be installing a few mods, you know? A few at a time. Not going to do all at once. I find it pretty cool that Lovecraft first got popular in Japan. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's one of those things you wouldn't necessarily expect, you know? I can't stun with spoilers. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I believe the story you're talking about is The Cold Air, and my favorite story is easily The Mountains of Madness. I haven't actually read Mountains of Madness. I don't actually... I've heard of that one, but I never got around to reading it. I might check it out. If it comes pre-recommended, you know? Oh yeah, too many spoilers, man. Infinite spoiler works. Do Limbus then. I can't play Limbus until I've beaten Lobotomy Corp. I can't just infinitely start more and more roguelikes. Do you understand why that might be a problem for me?
Obliterated.
Oh, if only you'd done that earlier, Slashy Boy. There was some guy who did translations. That is impressive dedication. One of his later books. Ah, that would explain why I just haven't heard of it. Yeah, I usually read... I mean, the ones that are most known are his early stuff for obvious
Even
reasons.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hey, look, Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corp, rather, shouldn't be too much longer. LOR mod afflictions and virtues become distortions and egos. I don't want to replace literally the entire game. I'm fine to replace a good chunk, though. You know, hopefully I'm correct and I can skip 2 rooms, otherwise we'll have to do a lot of backtracking. Right, we should reset our positions. No, this is the default. Good. Ah! Had to pop my ear for a second there. Okay, onwards we go. Okay. Right, I forgot this was legendary. Or champion, rather. This actually is going pretty well for a champion.
Wealth beyond measure.
Champion doesn't seem that much
Awarded
different
to the
from
brave
intermediate,
and
you
the
know?
foolhardy alike.
Like, obviously, it's definitely harder, the enemies hit harder, but it doesn't seem that much worse. We do consume a concerning amount of food, though. I should have brought more. Okay, now this one, we have enemies to kill, so got to keep the light nice and maxed. Half health, Bossu, I'm in pain. You're fine. You're not at half health. You're only at almost half health. Okay, there's nothing to target, so we actually can't target this bad boys. Let's just poison one of the fronts. Unfortunate. Now let's try to focus one down. Good stuff. And yep, here we have a healer, but let's actually stun this guy. Come on, stun him, stun him. Ah! He does have pretty good stun resist, to be fair. Okay, one down. That's good. And we have plenty of time to heal you. Don't worry, Nuck. Unless you die right now.
Unforgiving.
Hey, you dodged those. You dodged those. Not a worry. The priestess has a chest plate. That's illegal. You mean clothing? She's not wearing a chest plate. She's wearing clothing on her boobs. And even then, it's pretty loose clothing. So... Okay, let's take a swing. If I remember correctly, H.P. Lovecraft barely got any recognition during his life. Yes, that is the case. There were quite a few famous artists who, or authors who just never really got recognition. Until after they died. Which, you know, that's not when it's the best to have recognition. Okay, we'll stall out here a little bit so we can get party-wide healing. Plus he's gonna die to... Yeah, there's actually no threat here because he's dead to Raizune. Yes, that is true. Yeah, Lovecraft definitely got more famous after his life. Does she learn the Pokemon move Attract? The Priestess or Nuck? Because both of them probably. Good crit. Unfortunately, you're already at 0 stressed. Slashy Boy is never worried. Okay, let's chuck a bandage. We don't need that. Reset the party order. Oh, this is... No, this shouldn't be. That's the default party order. Now we have a key. More money! Yippee! Okay, we'll have a few more fights at least, so we'll keep things nice and lit. Oh, books, ignore them. And not lit in the 420, just blaze it way.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, Nuck starts us off. You can't reach the back line, but you crit and insta-kill someone. Love to see it. You really love to see it. That does mean I can't stun them. But, I mean, it works, you know? Just hopefully we outspeed with Slashy Boy. Because ideally we kill that bad boy before they inflict stress. Come on, come on. Surely we're faster. Hey, perfect. Oh, unfortunate. Ina, why did you say South Heart right as you missed? Raizune gets tested. That's fine. Raizune always gets tested. Surely you win these. You've never once won. I just remembered I'd seen a giant collection of his work called the Necronomicon. It was hardcover. That's such a Chad thing to name a collection of his works. I thought the Necronomicon was something else very specific. If it's just H.P. Lovecraft, that's funny. I have no guard and learn fish. Really asserting dominance. I see, I see. Fuck, Giga-Chat. Look, you just wanted Raizune to get a bit more stressed, okay? We've all been there. It had a bunch of pictures in it, and at the back of the book it had the original illustrations. Damn, that, yeah. I can understand being upset for not having that. That sounds really awesome. Unironically really cool.
Slowly, gently.
Okay, I think we're about to be full again. What can we ditch? We can ditch the Jade and the Emerald. We'll keep the Ruby for now. That's the most valuable. Okay, now we do need to get this room on the left, unfortunately. We can only skip so many, you know? Okay. Only a couple more battles. Who knows, maybe he can surpass 3. No, Raizune has somehow never had a heart attack despite always going up to 100 stress. Not even 1. Literally 0. Oh, sweet. We were just out of torches. Good stuff. What splendid craftsmanship. The first time Slashy Boy gets even a modicum of stress, and it's just because Raizune insulted him. The hot cat girl talked shit about him. Said, you're not part of the anime squad. He couldn't handle it. Gems over gold long term. Only if you can stack multiple. Like, these rubies is worth more than a gold stack, but... the other ones, which are only worth, like, 500 a pop, they're generally worth less. No, I tried to do the math. I should have gotten rid of the antidote. I forgot I had that. The busts are the more important. I've never actually seen the original illustrations, which makes me even more upset I didn't buy it. That's very unfortunate. I'm sure you'll find one day. Oh. Raizune got trapped in an Iron Maiden and is now claustrophobic. You know what? That is perfectly understandable. If anything was going to make you claustrophobic, an Iron Maiden, very fair. Yeah. Yeah, it will happen eventually. It just might take some time. He is, if you know what I mean. I have no short-term memory. I'm not sure what you're talking about. He is what? He is stressed, he is hot. Which of the two? Was it a limited time sale? It's probably just a case if they haven't seen another one since. Also, well, welcome, Faux Angelico. Good to have you here. How are you? I guess for every time being, I'll just have to be happy with your smaller version. I mean, if you have a pocket Necronomicon, that's still pretty cool. There's not much use for an antidote. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I just got it for free, so... Howdy, good you? Hey, I'm going pretty well. Glad to do you're doing well as well. Just having some fun with a roguelike. Just a bit more of a relaxed stream today, because for whatever reason... Oh, nice crit. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm in a bit of a... I'm still a bit sleepy. I'm just a bit out of it today. But I'm fine with that, you know? Still having fun. Don't worry, you're delayed. Yeah, I just lost the context.
I have a pocket gun.
Do you, Nuck? Interesting. I don't think it was limited. I just haven't seen enough. But having that... Yeah, even a mini Necronomicon is really cool. I don't think it's limited run so much as just there aren't many of them, you know? They probably didn't print a super large amount. And Nuck, keep the gun in your pocket. Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, now we should be able to kill here. Let's heal up, actually. We're fine. Just one enemy, and Nuck will kill it right here. Bada bing, bada boom.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we don't need an emerald. We definitely don't need an antidote, so let's get the busts. What else can we chuck? We probably don't need another shovel. I'll chuck the shovel. And take the gold. We won't get enough emeralds for it to be worth it. Okay, perfect. Another scout. Okay, we'll fight the next one, then rest up there. Now that we know there's 2 more battles ahead. Also reminds me I have a copy of King in Yellow. Now that is a book I haven't heard about in a long while. That's very impressive to have a copy of those. Good stuff, man. Oh, we surprised them. Perfect. Raizune, quick, stun them. Oh, you move yourself forward. That's acceptable. Stun both of the dangerous crossbowmen. Hey, Catgirls for the win. He moved himself closer to Nuck. Nuck is not happy with this result. Nuck crits out of rage. Just a collection, though, more recent. Yeah, definitely sounds recent. I haven't heard of that one, so probably recent. Sorry, I haven't heard of people talking about that one. I skipped a few critical words. No, he didn't steal your spot. He stole Ina's spot. Not to worry, not to worry. King and Vines reference from the hit new game Limbus Company. Yeah, when you think about it, the world is just a reference to Limbus Company. There are people inside of it. What's up with that? I missed a tomb in the last room? Oh, is that a tomb's worth getting? Are there like good things in tombs? If so, I can turn around for it. Did you know there's a mod for this game that adds the Bloodborne Hunter? Yes. I didn't install it because I was previously trying to just avoid mods for a bit while I was new. I think I'm far enough in the game now. I'm going to try out a few mods. Oh, they're really focusing down Raizune. Posture check? Not to worry. My posture's fine. Hydrate, chill thing.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Damn, the enemies are getting a lot of extra turns. Raizune refuses to be healed as well. That's unfortunate. But Nuck was full HP and got crit, so got crit healed. Okay, come on. We need to kill something. Unfortunate. That won't do. Okay, the targeting Nuck, that's fine. A tomb might do something bad, it might have loot. Probably not worth it then. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay, that's Shield Guy dead, because Raizune's poison is amazing. Perfect, another team-wide heal. Now, Slashy Boy will Duelist's advance into one of the archers. Okay, come and dodge these, dodge these. Oh, I'll take it. That's what Raizune gets for getting way too close. Yeah, Raizune decided to be close. That's on Raizune. A character named Inamorado. It's like a reference to Orlando Inamorado. It's so crazy. In this case, they're named after viewers. All of my characters are named after people watching. But yeah, Ina's name is probably a reference to that. So, in theory, it is indeed a reference. Like, it's a looping reference, you know? And let's just kill. We're gonna rest up. Oh, never mind. Okay, team-wide heal. Good stuff.
Compassion is a rarity.
But yeah, Ina can answer him or herself, whether or not you're correct. And it's a reference to Orlando Inamorado. Ina isn't Twitch chat, but you can read each other's messages. They're right above my head. They're way more readable now. It's slightly less scuffed than it was before. Okay, good stuff, Raizune. A little bit of healing. Might as well just end it here. Library of Ruina is so cool. I can't believe they made Orlando Inamorado and Orlando Furiosa in real life. Yeah, I can't believe, like, they made the real people. Oh, we just win. You know what? We're close enough to the end. I'll rest everyone up. I'll de-stress everyone with a campfire. And then I'll go into the last room. Yep. Let's have a full meal. Let's clean guns, bandit sense, and then we'll try to stress heal a bit. Is this everyone loses stress? Yes. Good stuff. Don't worry about your name. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now, we might as well experience just one more fight, you know? We might as well finish it off. There's one more fight with plenty of treasure. Oh, two more fights, actually. And if this fight goes badly, we can always just run away with our tails between our legs. I forgot to reorient my team. Should be fine, though. Raizune is far enough back that we can use blinding gas. Double stun. Hey, it's that easy. Then Ina can hopefully stun the front guy. He has 90% resist. I finally read, but it was too late. Let's just see if we can kill him then. Okay, Duelist's advance. Slashy slash. He is actually almost dead. We do a lot of damage. Man, Duelist's advance, like, the parry has really bad accuracy. What is this? Come on, Raizune, don't move forward, don't move forward. Okay, you just cut yourself, that's fine. Quick, double stun again. They have 115% stun resist. And it doesn't matter, because Raizune's stun is like 160% chance. Okay, we've almost got the Bloodsetter. Surely we outspeed. Let's just party heal. Oh, Raizune says no. We healed everyone else, though, so... And now I think we outspeed this guy as well. Perfect. That's the dangerous guy dead.
Champion falls.
Now we can blinding gas again. Oh, they resisted it this time, so you can't get the triple, just the double. Oh. Good crit from Slashy Boy. One enemy down. This means we shouldn't be at danger of anyone dying. Hopefully, unless he gets bled. Oh no, even then, not even at death's door. Perfect, perfect. When I was younger, I really liked the book Orlando Furiosa. Hey, I'm not gonna judge, I'm not gonna judge. I've never read the book, but I've heard of it, which means it's relatively popular. Okay, let's heal everybody up, just a little bit. Just in case we could get a stress heal. Looks like no. That's fine. Now we'll just poison this bad boy and take him down. One more swing should be it. Wait, why? What do you mean? Why have I never read the book? Or... I've never read the book because I've never read the book. That's all. There's not much more to it. Sorry if I just forgot some context.
This expedition at least.
Okay, we'll leave that there. The book is about a girl putting her brother to work.
The shifted corridors.
Was not aware of that. I won't be like her. Yeah, you won't be like her for real. We trust you, don't worry. Oh, Nuck, you got another thing? Oh, you're now a known cheat. You're no longer afraid of the unholy, though. Angelica found it for me.
Trouble yourself not.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Ina. Don't worry about it. Shangri-La returned from a drunken blender. Okay, Nuck, you're now a legend. You're a level 6. And Ina, you're now a champion, level 5. Good stuff. Let's stress relief, everyone. We have a lot of money now. We have 30,000 gold. Never mind, Nuck does not need stress relief. Neither does Ina. Shadow does, though. So does Lude. So does Jolie. W. You already have both hairpins. I found the hardbook Necronomicon. Hey! Good stuff, good stuff. Friendly reminder that the middle right slot is mine. I just let others use it when you're drinking. Understandable. Okay, we can indeed melt up You finally get to be the cat girl of your dreams.
The blood-soaked battlefield.
Melt up 6. Welcome to the team as a cat girl. At long last. I want the shiny one. You already have both shiny ones. You have 2 out of 2 hairpins. Oh yeah, can you be part of the game? Sure thing. Which of these 4 options do you want to be? You can be any character. Oh, don't mind about that. Just an alarm dealt with. I'll fight you for it, Shankri. Oi, don't throw hands with each other. Yeah, don't worry too much. Okay, we need armor smithing level 3. We'll also see if we can upgrade people more. We should be able to. We have quite a few busts. We only have 1 Hellion, and it is Nuck. So if you want, you can be a Hellion. You can carry a fridge. It's pretty goofy. So you know what? Welcome to the team. Suppressed VA, you are now a Hellion carrying a fridge.
Rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
You are ready for this. You're the same class as Nuck, just not a dog girl. Now, let's see if we can upgrade the blacksmith. I would say it's worth trading for that. So let's improve that. How many more do we need? Quite a few. We need like 22. Yeah, we need exactly 22. There we go. Now we can make our team even stronger. I'll have a scout for a flagellant for the mod. Hey, cheers, man. Could we get an etymology fun fact? Sure. Let me think. What's another one? I'm just trying to think of one that's relevant, you know? Because I have a lot of really boring ones. I'm trying to think of one that's funny. If this one dies, I can be the Bloodborne Hunter. Yes. If someone could remind me to the Bloodborne Hunter mod, I'll definitely install that. Oh, right. There's another one. The word sabotage comes from sabot, which is a type of French shoe, and there's a common urban language, urban legend, that was because during a certain set of French protests, they were protesting the Industrial Revolution, people would say that they were sabotaging the machines by throwing their sabots into the machines, which would cause them to break. That is just an urban legend. That didn't actually happen. They used other things, but the sabot was a very common type of shoe at the time of the Industrial Revolution. It was the workers' shoe. So yeah, common misconception. That's not actually how it works. A doge is part of the family Kenny Day. They like to run and jump. Yeah, that also works as a fun fact. Okay, no reason to improve anyone's armor yet. Oh wait, we might as well actually. Let's see. What's next? That's cool. Yeah, it's a misconception, but it's a fun story. And the real one is also fun. Tough ring. Nah, that's kind of bad. Nothing else worth buying. Now, let's see. We want to kill a boss here. You know, we really want to kill a boss. We could throw hands against some of the easier ones. We could try to get another hell hairpin for Nuck. Okay. Kill the fulminating prophet should be doable. We just need a team of level 3s. Do we have decent level 3s? We have Serastrat, so yes. Definitely. Blank dudes, we're not taking you. We have Tamer Gecko. Okay, so we're gonna have a dance party with Highwaymen. Magnumic, you can go right in the back line, and I'll remember to level your skills this time. And then Mio is the healer. Perfect. Here's a fun fact that's kind of relevant for Lovecraft. He didn't actually name his cat that. It was his dad that did it. Yeah, it's still just like, he still had a cat named the N-word, you know? Like, yeah, it wasn't him, but at the same time. It's still a case of, he was still in that position. Okay, let's level up everyone's stuff. Let's go in with a decent team. But yeah, no, he does get an undeservedly bad rep. And then sometimes a deservedly bad rep. Okay, let's level up our main skills. Mark as well. And the healing. The others don't matter nearly as much, but might as well increase suppressing fire. Now, Mio, can you get leveled? I think so. We might need to sell a trinket or two. Yeah. Now, we mainly want to level up Ina's tentacles, so she can lewd better. Yep, we can sell some commons. We don't really need the commons, even if they're decent, you know? And that should be enough to level up Ina's good skills. There we are. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, it's an undeservedly bad rap, which is kind of silly because he already has plenty of things he should have a deservedly bad rap for. Get vulnerability Gex. Is that good? I mean, I guess so. Marks the target. Oh yeah, that'd be good for Magnumic. You're right, actually. I just don't want to... We'll need to sell something else anyway. Never mind. And let's get rid of Abyssal Artillery. Weakening Curse is kind of useful. So, there we go. That looks like a good loadout. I'll also make sure I actually give people, equips. Equipment. Okay, we already have one for the Occultist, so we'll sell that one. We don't need to spare. Extra damage versus Unholy and extra dodge. That will be useful, just not on you. You already have really good gear. Antiquarian only. Let's just sell that. Plus 10 dodge on the anti. Clicked on the wrong unit and it worked out well. Okay, no. Sarastrat, what do you have? You have just a Highwayman's Buckle. You can do extra damage versus the Unholy and have higher virtue chance. Take the Sky Tentacles? Yeah, I'll put the Sky Tentacles on the other guy. On the other, Tamer Gecko. That's the one. Yeah, minus 20%, minus 8 death blow resist. I think this is just a direct upgrade there. Prophet is a tricky boss. I mean, hopefully 2 Highwaymen should be sufficient. The stun skill isn't in position. I mean, we're going to be in position 3, so you're probably right, actually. That's a good point. Sorry, I hadn't thought of that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we have you in position 2, so we can't actually use Hands from the Abyss. Abyssal Artillery, then. Sky Tentacles. I assume that's the one you mean. Yeah, might as well take our Abyssal Artillery here. Name would have a stroke. Have a stroke. Don't worry about it. Okay. You need a lot of backline damage and a man-at-arms protection. We should be fine without a man-at-arms. But we have plenty of backline damage. So hey, we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm still very new to the game. I've never fought these bosses specifically before. So it'll be interesting. Oh, wrong one. I want plenty of gear. We have enough to afford a lot of food. We might... Let's sell a shovel. There we go. That's a good setup, you know? Oh, I can't sell the bandage. Unfortunate. How can he be a highwayman if he isn't Johnny Cash or Willie Nelson? Historically, the only 2 highwaymen in existence.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible.
It's very
How had he
difficult.
survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Oh, I love the narrator's lines so much.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I assume the far right. The boss will be in the far right, right? Not in this shorter path. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last time we had this, he was in the shorter path, and it made me really annoyed. Because we had to backtrack the entire damn map. Okay, now we get to see which of our highwaymen is the right one. Okay, we can point blank. Good stuff. We can double point blank. This is what we have them here for. There's also Waylon Jennings and Chris Christopherman who are real highwaymen. Look, believe it or not, there are actually a lot of highwaymen. Like, a lot of them. Okay, now Magnumic can't attack. That's fine. See if you can stress heal. Nope. I love that the ancestor's lore is that he was a prolific asshole. I know, right? He was just a dick. No one liked him. Oh man, when you get to Library of Ruina, I mean, I've got to finish Lobotomy Corp first, so it'll be a while.
To the pit.
But I will get there eventually. Now that we have 3 times speed, it'll also be a lot faster. So. Okay, Urn of the Departed Ashes. There is some stuff inside. Yeah! Love looting dead bodies. You don't know about the country music supergroup. You're correct. I don't know many country songs. There are certain mods that work. It'll just add to the experience. Yeah, I'll trust your recommendation. You know Library of Ruina way better than me. Okay, now let's keep things nice and lit. More spiders. Fortunately, we can insta-kill 2 of them. Unfortunately, we can't target the last one. Maybe our backline will get to go first. That would actually be perfect. Looks like no. That's fine.
Be gone, fiend.
2.5 of them are dead. Unless Magnumic gets to go now. Nope. The best country artist is Millie Projection. What is this propaganda? Here I Am, which knows the frames that each song end at. Yeah, that was very funny to see on the song recommendations. You were literally frame perfect requesting the next song.
Their formation is broken.
Despite the stream delay. Ooh, we got a banner.
As victories
Oh.
mount,
Never mind, that's just worth 4,500 gold. That's really good. Good stuff. True. How suppressed VA are you also a cultist for Limbus Company? If so, you'll fit right in here. We have a lot of the cultists. Okay. Let's keep moving. Hopefully we're on the right track to the boss. I will be lightly upset if I have to backtrack the entire way back to spawn. Which is what happened last time. I really like the part where one guy says, I have nothing but my tractors and I want nothing more. Gotta love country music. Country music is pretty funny. Okay. Ooh, another scout. That's good, that's good. Okay. Only a scout for one. That's fine. Ignore the books. Disarm the trap. Kill the enemies. The true ultimate trio. Let's also light it up. Now we have one extra slot. Good stuff. Okay, just 3 skeletons. We will, unfortunately, once again... Wait, which of these is better? Sorry, just reading. Yeah, we'll give him the minus damage debuff, because the front 2 guys will die. But Magnomic is too slow. So we don't actually... Oh, no, that's perfect. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
The backline guy
blossoms.
got it first, so now we might even kill him to counterattack. You smell a lack of map? Not to worry, not to worry. We have a map in spirit. Angela even later says Lobotomy Corp was made for the sole reason of expediting agriculture in the Great Plains. Based. Hey, how can we torture people and lobotomize them to their deaths to improve the agriculture? Oh, that's pretty funny. And yeah, if we have no map, how have we already gotten 2 scouts? So realistically, we obviously have the map, right? You know? That's how it works.
Disadvantage.
Less Limbus, more what company, and more Project Moon in general. Yeah, that's what I mean, a Project Moon cultist. We have a lot of those here.
As the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I understand people also really love Lovecraft. I enjoy his stuff, I'm just not quite as down feral as everyone else is for it. But he makes really good stuff, like... There's a reason his works have stood the test of time, despite people finding some of his content questionable.
Them.
Enkephalin is an alternative to farm vehicle fuel. The funny part is it's not even that far off what real life is like, in that regard. Okay, let's ditch the bandage and the citrine.
But a victory nonetheless.
We do not need a bandage. Let's keep schmoving. But yeah, like, a lot of people don't realize just how down to kill you. There was a very famous story of a car manufacturing company. I think it was Ford, but I don't know for certain. It was a car manufacturing company. They realized there was a critical flaw in one of their vehicles that would result in a certain percentage of their users dying. Like, just outright guaranteed kill. I think it was like 1 in 8 people. And they did the calculations for the cost of a recall versus the cost of life insurance, and they decided life insurance was cheaper.
For a task well performed.
So, if you ever think, if you ever question, hey, government regulations, why do they exist? They shouldn't exist. That's why. Government regulations, I don't agree with all government regulations, but the reason they exist, no matter how stupid a rule, the reason it's around is because something stupid like that. Like, oh, let's just literally let hundreds or thousands of people die because that's cheaper than doing a vehicle recall. Trust me, I know him. He would buy a Cthulhu body pillow. I mean, respect for anyone who'd buy a Cthulhu body pillow. Yeah, exactly. Don't be shy about your undying love for Cthulhu. Cthulhu's kind of fun. He's a goofy little guy, you know? One of the best GOOs, for real, for real. See, it's respectful? Exactly, it's respectful. You know, both of you already have counter, so let's just wait for the Invis guy to kill himself. Yeah, swap positions. I'd like to see Cthulhu distort into White Knight. Average Project Moon fan. Don't be shy, bestie. Exactly! Can you attack one of the guys with counter up? I love buying products made with intentional fatal flaws. No, the fatal flaw was not intentional. They just ran the numbers and realized it was cheaper to just pay everyone's life insurance than it was to do a recall and fix the flaws. It wasn't a case of it being intentional. They're not that evil. They didn't intentionally go, hey, let's really fuck with our customers and make it so a % chance of them dying is a thing. Is there a dating sim with Lovecraft creations? Yes, there is. It's relatively famous. Oh damn, they outspit me. Unfortunately. Cthulhu distorting into White Knight would be a regression. Yeah. Cthulhu is a multi-dimensional being, so that would be a regression for him. You are correct. Okay, heal yourself up, Neo. Good stuff. Now let's, Duelist's Advance. Kill Clone Courtier.
Obliterated.
Sucker for love. I think that is the name. Suppressed, you should stream yourself. Oh, Suppressed, do you also stream? Hey, good stuff, man. And yeah, you should stream yourself playing Lovecraft's Dating Sim if you're a massive Cthulhu enjoyer. You would buy a Cthulhu body pillow. See, that's the self-love we like to see. You only know Lovecraft because of him. Based. Spreading your passion. Yeah, that's the name. Ah, gotcha. That's a very funny name when the main one people know is a tentacle monster.
Precision and power.
Okay. Almost got these two, so let's just dash forward. He lives those. Damn, really. We'll see if we can kill this bad boy. Yeah, because Occultist should be able to kill this guy. The Gladiator, if he takes a move. Ooh, unfortunate there, but we can heal up. Sucker for love, take notes. Tarkus and Suppressed collab stream when? I mean, unironically, if anyone ever wants to collab with me, regardless of the size of your channel, or how popular you are, I'm always down. I'm a very chatty person. I would love to get to know you. If you want to collab, feel free to hook me up. My DMs are open to people who just spam me with porn. Like, I haven't shut DMs for them. There is nothing you can do that is cringe enough to make me want to shut DMs with you. So if anyone ever wants to collab for anything, feel free to hit me up. I don't mind. In fact, I'd find it quite flattering. So it doesn't matter if you have 0 viewers. It doesn't matter if you have 1 viewer. Doesn't matter if you have 10,000 viewers. I'm down to collab. I probably won't stream my POV is the only thing I'll specify. And that's just because, and I mean, if it's a multiplayer game, I will. If it's a single-player game or something else, it depends on the game, whether or not I'll stream my POV. But even if it's just for your content, I'm down to just chat with you. I watched Markiplier play it. I haven't watched much Markiplier. I watched a lot of him when I was younger, but less as I grew older, which is just natural. Featuring the #1 Cthulhu fanboy. Yeah, but are you going to advertise me as the #1 Cthulhu fanboy or Suppressed? It would be funny to just lie and say it was me that was super into it. Just try to gaslight everyone the entire stream. Assert dominance. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm always down to play games with people. Okay, oh, this is, I fought a weaker version of this guy. I remember him. I know how he works. The #1 Cthulhu fanboy should be ambiguous. Yeah, exactly. Like, leave it nice and ambiguous. You don't actually know which of us is the #1 Cthulhu fanboy. Okay, let's use Advance. If we can kill one of these, everyone can reach more easily. Okay, Vulnerability Hex. I think Vulnerability Hex is better. Yep, it marks the target, 100%. Oh, good crit for 1 extra damage. But that will improve everyone else's damage. That's what matters. Chaz, guess in the comments who you think is the #1 fanboy. Yeah. I've also been practicing my Lovecraft voice, so that'd be pretty neat. I mean, look, I'm like a Z-tier voice actor. But I am theoretically a voice actor. I've been in like a couple of local advertisements. That's it. Okay, wow. He did basically just one-shot one of my highwaymen. If that highwayman goes first, he just dies. Come on, Gecko, you win these. Oh, yep, he wins these. Good stuff. You can take the rubble for a lot of gold if you destroy it. That's good to know, because I kind of need to destroy it, you know? Like, literally required to here. Please die. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, Mio is going to die soon, and we don't have an AoE heal. So let's heal Mag, so we can at least, hopefully guarantee... Oh, why is it targeting both of my DPS? We might be able to win this, but I don't know if we can win this without casualties. We're winning the DPS race. If we get a good crit, we win. Okay, people are at death's door. This could go wrong at any second, or we could just win. Now, we could also just retreat for... Guaranteed no casualties. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh no, he just marked. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be... This is spicy. Very spicy. We killed one of the pews. Just win, it's that simple, yeah. Sounds like a case of skill issue. We could, unironically... Because the thing is, if Mag gets a crit, we just win, you know? We might have to sacrifice Tamer Gecko at long last. We'll keep Magnumic alive. And just hope. Oh, that's our healer dead. Oh,
Ashes.
very unfortunate.
Or disappointment.
And now Mag is also out of range. We need to retreat. Rip all of our good gear. Yeah, no, that lost us. Oh, that definitely lost us the fight. Very unfortunate. Retreat failed. That should be fine. Overwhelmed, yeah. Thankfully, Sarastrat lived on 1 HP, meaning hopefully he won't die. Third trumpet, yeah. I've never actually gotten second trumpet, by the way. Only first trumpet and third. Okay, please retreat check. There we go.
Injury and
See, you're fine. You're no longer at death's door either.
stage for heroism.
Skillage. Yeah, I should have brought him up. My bad, my bad.
Failure tests the metal.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Mio finally died. No one tell Mio, they'd be very sad. Vertigo, of course, you got a disease. You can reclaim lost trinkets? How do you do that?
The town is alive with wild merriment.
If so, that's very useful. Because I have a lot of treatments, trinkets that have been lost to the time that are actually kind of good, so... I would love to get them back. Okay. Lude, you need to rest up. There we go. I mean, hey, we at least made a lot of money, you know? A lot of bong bongs died that way. Yeah, rip bong bong for real. There's a special boss fight that gives them back? Ooh. Is there a way to guarantee that, or is it just RNG? If I can guarantee that, I'd love to guarantee that. Oh! Kill a horrid Shrieker. Defeat the Shrieker to recover 8 of your lost trinkets. I see, I see. And you know what? He's a champion map. We have a champion team. I think we can take this. We have a very, very good champion squad, filled with mostly level 6s. This will even get Ina to max level. Let's do this. The Shrieker's really hard. I mean, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. My champion squad is pretty strong. Like, surely we're fine. If Nuck dies, that's a catastrophe. Outside of that, surely we're fine. We don't need to kill it. Oh. So, what? You just get, like... You cannot retreat from this quest. You just survive. Is it worth the risk? It would be good content if everyone died to a mini-boss, but I would also be a little sad. Back was reading a lot about some Library of Ruina characters. No spoilers, please. Do it? Sure. Oh, by the way, before we embark, Melt Up, you are now a cat girl. Welcome to the team. If Raizune dies, you're our new cat girl. Don't? Okay. 1 vote for no, 1 vote for yes. 2 votes for yes, because it'd be funny. For the mod's sake. Oh, true, true. We're installing a bunch of mods. Fuck it, we ball. Now, you said we just need to survive. So I'm gonna... This is a short stage. I'll mostly just bring a lot of food so we can heal up if we need to. A lot of debuff healers, just in case. I'll bring holy water to give everyone resistances. If I'm gonna die, it'll be a warrior's death. True. If anyone needs to die, it will be a warrior's death, you know? Are you installing the Gabura mod? Yes, and there is a Xiao mod. I have both installed already, I just have them turned off currently. It's just the boss. Okay, so some of this was wasted money. Including the holy water, which we don't have a chance to use. Now, is the boss weak to stun? Yes. From Raizune? Yes. Which is good, because it has 3 attacks per turn. Oh, God. Does the Shrieker's Nest probably doesn't attack. Okay. So we'll just focus on DPS. You know, this is going decently well so far. I know that's gonna change soon, but it's going alright so far. Okay, Peck. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too awful. Just use Furious. Okay, now it's at the front too. That's perfect. Oh, okay, wait. This boss isn't as awful as I expected it to be. I'm sure it's still going to be really, really bad. Don't get me wrong. But this doesn't have too much HP. Kill the nest? Okay, okay. Going well, it's been 1 turn, look. This is still going pretty well. Oh, very unfortunate miss. Stop jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. This is an accurate summary. This is so far going well. See, the boss is a 3rd dead. and the only person who's almost dead is Ina.
To a killing blow.
I don't want to die here. You won't, Ina. You won't die here. You can't stun the boss. Wait, it is kind of weak. What's your stun chance? 130? Would be worth... unfortunate. The boss got some very critical dodges. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's high damage. Very high. Can you attack the highwayman, please? He has a counter. Okay, and we... It's immune to blight. There's no point using blight. I should have read that first time. Oh, good heal, good heal. Good heal. Yes, attack the guy with a counter. Good stuff, Slashy boy. Good stuff. You are bleeding now. That's fine. Let's party heal.
A momentary abatement.
It was a good choice. If I die, it's going to be a worthy sacrifice. Yeah. If you die, which you won't, why are you worried? It'll be a worthy sacrifice. Oh, you do want to die here. That's what you mean. Now, will we have a chance to kill the Shrieker's Nest if we kill the Shrieker? You know what? I would rather guaranteed get some back rather than risk my life and potentially die. Oh god, stop missing Slashy boy.
I'm gonna cook this faking bird.
Yeah. You got this, man. You're gonna cook the bloody bird. Okay, let's just focus on keeping everyone alive. I'd rather get some trinkets back and not lose things. So... Okay. You know, that was a critical heal for 3, actually. Very critical.
Even if it's the last thing I'll do.
Yeah, even if... Oh, yeah, true. This is just suppression of Big Bird. Like from Sesame Street, right? Someone should make that a mod. That'd be very funny. Okay, Slashy boy. Oh, he's still alive on 1 HP! Ina, you got a disease. You got bad humors. Very unfortunate timing to get that. You did get diseased up. Let's see how much you can heal Slashy boy for.
True foe. I just need to use Furioso. Where is my key page?
How quickly the tide
Oh,
turns.
Ina, you almost got one shot, but the boss is so close to dead. Come on, hold in there. Sesame Street, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It's just from Sesame Street. Okay. Surely you hit this point blank shot. Oh, Slashy boy. You've hit nothing. You've hit literally nothing. I'm so disappointed in you.
Assault cannot be left
Oh.
unanswered.
Did the boss just die or did it leave? Oh, Ina, you're vigorous. You're ready and willing to die here.
Can foster hope.
The boss left while it was on like 1 HP. Oh, it did die. It left. Oh, damn it. We almost killed it, though. That's so cringe. Oh, wait. You said we didn't have to kill it. We just needed to survive. Okay. Well, at least no one died. Hopefully we get some of our stuff back. Yay! Okay, we got back all of the good shit we lost. That's actually perfect. Oh, that's, Name would have been so disappointed in us if he came back and all of our good things were gone. So... Ino, you're now also a level 6. We have a lot of diseases. Every single person got a disease. Ino, you have 2 disease. Raizune was fine. You could have 1v1 to the bird. Yeah, for real.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Okay, let's,
Mile markers.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That was still pretty bad, don't get me wrong. I thought it would be worse. Let's heal up nuts.
Suppress gimme
first.
my KEYPAGE back greater than sad face.
Yeah, give me the key page back. Okay, we won't trade for that. No, we can't really upgrade anything. That's fine. Oh, we could have given everyone more defense. I forgot. We actually set you up for failure there. We could have buffed you. Ina, you especially, we could have buffed way more. Okay, now let's sell some things. We don't need the comments. Oh, it actually gave us back some things we sold. That's pretty based. We won't level you up too much, though, because we need more money. So we need to do another antiquarian run. That looked more like Judgment Bird than Big Bird. I don't know what either looked like. I only got the one that, tries to kill you. Punishing, that's the term. I only got Punishing Bird. Bro missed every shot, but the counter gave me my hairpin. You already... Yeah. The only thing he ever landed was the counters. And he even... Oh, it was so sad. We were so close to killing it. Okay, yep. Let's just do a nice short apprentice room. Oh, we can't even do that anymore because the antiquarian... Wait, maybe we can recruit a new antiquarian. Yeah, we have the slots. Let's find someone new. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate. That's fine. We'll do a short medium then. Judgment Bird is my favorite Sesame Street character. Exactly. Exactly. Short veteran. There we go. So we can test out our level 3s a bit. And we can send blank dudes. Mom suppressed, don't want to give me my page. The point blank had a 27% chance to hit. Yeah, but I shot 2 of them. So that averages out to above 50%. Meaning it should have hit and I got robbed. That's how that works. That's how statistics work. I would have solo DPS'd it. If we hit once or twice, you would have died. Yeah, you could have won as long as you dodged every attack. Still, he hit enough where it mattered. It's just a shame, because we actually almost killed the thing, so... You took no damage. Yeah, you were full HP. Aw, thanks, Mark. Thank you so much,
We're
man.
no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's
Commitment's
what I'm thinking of. You
of.
wouldn't get this from any
You
other
get it
guy.
from
I
any other
just
guy.
want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. Thank you so much, Mark. You really don't have to, but thank you, man. That's very kind.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
The tractors
ragged
remind me you'll
nightmares.
never appreciate
They
NASCAR.
must be flushed out.
You'll never appreciate the majesty that is NASCAR. Okay, short, medium. Man, short maps are so handleable. It's so much easier to deal with. We've been together for so long. I don't know the rest of the song. I've sung the entirety of what I know. I don't know the remainder. That's it. That's all I know. Okay, slashy boy. Let's advance. Let's kill that backline guy. He's not dead yet. Unfortunate. We can kill him though. There we go.
Continue the onslaught.
Run it back. I want to fight the bird. We don't have the option. We literally cannot run it back. No strangers to love. Mark didn't even show up and he's got everyone singing the song. He literally just gave money and left. What a giga chat. Didn't even open stream to see if it worked. Just donated $1. I appreciate it, Mark. Assuming you're listening to this. I'm on fire? Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Oh, no, you're singing a different song, right. I forget some of you aren't Arknight simps. Bird gone until you lose enough trinkets. Ah, that does make sense.
Been gone for 4 days without watching the stream. Been busy for a while. How you doing, Tarkets?
I've been doing really well. Hopefully you've been doing well as well. Sorry you've been busy, but hopefully it was at least with fun stuff. If you scroll down in Twitch chat and you see the goals, you might have noticed a few things have changed. But don't worry. Don't worry about it. But no, it's good to have you back. How you been? Hopefully, despite the busyness, you've had some time for some fun stuff. That's what matters. Great to have you here, man. I don't care you're not getting the key page. I don't know what key pages are. Yeah, Mum, me and Nuck can solo it. Yeah, for real. Enoch and you can duo it. Run it back, throw bodies into the dungeon. Yeah, for real. I'll just keep killing my units until you can fight it. Nothing happened yet. Actually, that's a good point. Nothing happened. We did meet our very ambitious goal of 5 subs. Which you were already here for, so nothing has changed since you were last here. Inamurato and Nuck are both
I
level
hate you
VH. They're level 6,
suppressed.
actually.
Greater than sad face.
Why do you hate suppressed? Why are you throwing shade at suppressed? Why run it back when you can run it down mid? I am a Pantheon mid player, so I do like running it down mid. But no, like seriously, hope you're doing well, Mark. Hope things will calm down for you. And no worries at all if you have a misstream. Please do prioritize your real life. It's very good to take care of yourself.
Inner and
Oh.
I are colored fixes.
Antiquarian almost died. Should be fine. Quick, poison him. But yeah, no, they are in fact level 6. Not even level 5. They're way stronger than that. I don't care that you hate me because all I have is my sorrow and I want nothing more. I'm gonna keep assuming these are references I just don't understand. Now the question, which color are you? Yeah, which color are you? Whatever that means. I still don't get the reference.
No, you won't.
Oh, Antiquarian almost died from bleed. Interesting. And we don't actually have a healer. Really should have thought this through. You're not based enough since you're not a YouTube chat.
You're not based enough since you're a YouTube chatter.
Hey, the YouTube chatters are also kind of based. Oh, blank dudes. Come on. Surely you live these. Yeah, good man yourself. Let's just kill this bad boy.
Their formation Formation is broken.
We have one healer.
Offensive.
Magnemic, you healed for one. That's all we need.
Brilliant.
Newt, how dare you defy the
field
word of
and
Tarkus.
purpose.
Look, Nuck is a special child. I also sometimes say things like, hey, you don't need to give me money, and he defies that as well. He's just a rebel. He does things his own way.
No, they aren't, Mom. South H3
Yeah, exactly.
IRL.
They're not mum. I'm mum.
I have a way around.
That's why I want all of my children to get along. You have a way around it? What do you mean a way around it? Heresy. I wouldn't say it's heresy. Okay, Auntie, please survive. We really need you to live, so... YouTube chatters, dare I say,
YouTuber
suck.
chatters, dare I say, suck.
Oi, don't be too mean to poor YouTube chatters. I appreciate everyone for showing up. Doesn't matter where you choose to show up. Oh, Henrik dropping an S. What a power move. Okay, now let's see if we can bleed the giant crab. Come on, bleed it. Yeah! Okay, looks like we won't die yet. We really did forget to bring a healer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't make me get in Discord and show you what a real color
The
fix
true test. Hold fast.
Come on. No need. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can beef with Discord, actually. You can beef each other around in Discord. Didn't know we had Gabriel Ultrakill. Surely that's not his actual name, right? You mean Gabriel from Ultrakill, right? Okay, Shadow, just keep healing the guy at Death's Door. Okay, Sarah, you're also about to be at Death's Door. Hopefully bleed stacks. Only beef I want is root.
YouTube chat, you bleep, 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 and bleep, bleep.
YouTube chat, you redacted, 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 redacted.
Perched at the very precipice
Don't give you
of
money, they
oblivion.
say. Won't listen, I am.
Thank you, Mark. Again, you really, you don't have to. I try to stop bringing that up, because it seems to backfire. But yeah, you really don't have to, you know, like, this is free content. But no, thanks, Mark. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, just for what it's worth, if you were aiming to be #1 in anything, I have some bad news for you. Nuck is kind of locked in literally every possible #1 slot.
Yeah, YouTube chat, y'all bleep bleep. So bleep bleep bleep.
Oi, stop cussing each other. I'm glad you're at least censoring it. Oh, for Angelica is also saying censored. If you donate $500, West will let you use swear words at YouTube chat. You say that like...
Locked in what?
Thank you, Nuck. You're already locked in #1 place. You don't need to fight him for it. Yeah, all I was going to say was, you say that like it's me stopping you from using swear words. It is in fact YouTube. It isn't me. Do I look like I have 500 rent and the city is too damn high? Yeah, by the way, as a reminder, just in case, this is free content. You don't need to pay for anything. It's entirely free. I may go into debt one day if I keep you money. Look, that's very sweet, but you really don't need to. It sounds like another L.
That just sounds like another L YouTuber chat attack.
What, not having $500 is an L take? Not having $500 to throw at some random stranger streamer on the internet?
The ground quakes.
You know, at my second job, I make like $500 a month, right? That would be my monthly wage currently. And that's in AUD, not USD. It's very normal to not have a spare $500 to give a stranger. You think Nuck is in second place?
Yeah, guys,
in
it's
second
free
place
content.
in what? Yeah, exactly, Mark, it's free content. And look, what is Nuck in second place in? Because I just don't believe you. I don't think there's anything he's in second place in. Except maybe, like, length of sub, because I don't think he subbed month 1. I think Shadow has the longest, currently at 4 months. But Nuck's at, like, 3. Just in general. Oh, Nuck's just generally in second place. Don't bully him, he might do something stupid. Typical Twitch chatter needing
That's
to pay
that
money.
and this is this. Foe.
Look, paying money is... It's a weird choice, but it's not a cringe choice, you know? Do what you want. You don't need to, though. It is free content. I do appreciate it, but please take care of yourself first. That's way more important.
Faint hope blossoms.
That's that and this is this. Facts, yeah. Different things,
A
different things.
momentary abatement.
Oh, is that a reference I don't get? You're saying Ina said the thing, so I assume so.
Give them no quarter.
I'm only the best for rolls.
I'm only the best for rolls, my namesake.
Okay. I think we can make it through this. We are getting a bit low on food and HP. I think we should be fine, though. Unfortunately, we have 2 corridor battles. No words. The chatter war started. Yeah, just for whatever reason today specifically, YouTube and Twitch chat really have beef with each other. Technically, Henrik, you're on both sides of the war. No, Newt, can you send a TTS Newt Pengu message? What a power move. I don't want to pay money. Can you pay money to do something on my behalf? No, GigaChat.
No Southie Mayor.
No, GigaChat. Oh, you were throwing too much shade at Nuck and now he's fighting back. What you gonna do about it, fake Newt? He's a Nuck Newt, not a Newt Newt. Very important distinction. Okay, we really don't have a
sides so that I can come out on top.
Yeah, for real. If you fight both sides, they'll never beat you. Never let them know your next move. Oh, wait, no. On timeout. Okay, good man. I was gonna say, look, 6 seconds is fine. 600 seconds is too much. Yeah, thank you for that. Don't worry, Henrik. Any moderation beyond a couple seconds is only a joke.
War can be heaped.
On my iPad, it autoed to 600. I was gonna say, like... That's very much a surprise. Yeah, no, don't worry, Henrik. It was only a 1 second timeout. And that's just because Nuck has unlimited power.
Not gonna lie. People who don't follow you on Twitch and sub you on YouTube is cringe ASF.
I appreciate the thought, Mark, but I understand why people don't want to subscribe or follow. Looks like you'll have to use your phone for a bit. Fair enough.
And improvement.
Yeah, congrats. You did manage to accidentally get Nuck to time out a Twitch chatter for 10 minutes, so... Technically, that's a W for YouTube chat, I suppose. You did assert dominance. I still think if this is only the last battle here, I think we still win. If there's another, we might have to retreat. Because we're just running a bit low on HP. And then I'll heal up Sarah Strat again. You glad you did both, you know? Oh, thank you. That's kind. I appreciate it.
Another misfortune.
You don't need... If you ever stop enjoying the content, please do, like... Do what you need to, you know? I completely get it. If you don't enjoy the content, unsubscribe, unfollow, whatever. It's fine. But thanks for being here. It's great to have you here. Let's not bully the first-time viewer off the video, Twitch bros. That's very supportive targets. Oh, Mark is not a first-time viewer. He has... He just has been away for a little while. The only time they've bullied the first-time viewer today is when they found a list of viewers who are lurking and started giving them subs. Which, I mean, if you're going to call out people for lurking, which is still bad manners, I guess that's technically the best way to do so. Oh, you're the first-time viewer. Gotcha. Hey, glad you're enjoying things so far. But hey, they're only bullying you in Twitch chat, which isn't real. That is a funny joke. I mean, that bit isn't time out for 1 second. Yeah, timing out for 1 second is a funny bit. More than that is a bit cringe, but 1 second is funny. Okay, now there's just one snail. Hopefully we can heal up.
Nothing at value is lost for bullying YouTube chat.
You bullied YouTube chat? It was just affectionate. Yeah, for real. Just affectionate. 2 seconds? Yeah, it's 1 or 2 second bully. Okay. We should be able to fight one more fight. Yeah, I think we're in the clear.
Be gone, fiend.
We could get unlucky and everyone could die. But why are we worrying about that, you know? We might as well roll the dice. That's what this is all about. We won against the bird, so... Okay, let's have everyone munch up on the last of our food. Because if we don't... If this isn't the last battle, we're leaving anyway. Oh yeah, this isn't so bad.
Might as well call me a stalker and planning to keep them in my basement.
Yeah, you know what? I will agree. You are staying in the basement. If you try to run, I will hunt you down. And let's just say you don't want that, okay? Not a big fan of running. So I'm going to stop you from doing so. If I need to kneecap you, you know, if I need to, I can. Our basement. No, it's still just mine. It's still just my basement. I understand the confusion. The basement still is only mine. And no, you're not using it as a meth lab. We've been over this. You're not making any drugs in the basement, okay? Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. To answer your question before, I am a black for my color fixer. Okay, so without the context, that was very funny. To answer your question, I am a black. No, you're talking Limbus Company, gotcha. Hell yeah, knock, let's go. No. I was tempted to make a joke about if you're going to use my basement for drugs, you should at least pay rent. But then I realized that's a really bad idea for multiple reasons, so I'm not going to make that joke. You're not using the basement for drugs, okay? We have a strictly no making drugs in the basement policy. No. That's what... You specifically are why I decided to stop that joke. There is no need to pay rent. No, sir. We can pay rent. The basement is not available. No drugs in the basement. Okay, come on. Surely this is the final fight. If not, we might actually be fine for one more. Okay, good. Back to the hamlet. There we go. It's a very lucrative business in the basement. It'll pay a lot more than the rent charge. Can you keep your pickles there? Yes, but they may be gone by the time you get back. We gotta feed the people in the orphanage. Sorry. What was the term? Yeah, the daycare. Gotta feed people in the daycare. You made a big mistake. Yeah, I really should have kept my mouth shut. Okay, blank dudes, you know what? We can finally cure you of your vertigo. Ina, let's also cure your... You have a lot of, We need to cure you quite a bit. You've got a lot of diseases. It's time to cook... No. No cooking drugs. I'm using the basement to store all of the corpses. We get to make drugs in exchange for rent. Not how that works. Not how that works.
Every creature has a weakness.
Mom, we have to cook. I'm sure you can find somewhere else to cook that is not my basement. If you're going to do a light bit of crime, you can do it elsewhere. Mom, can I burn the orphanage? Yes. Can I burn the daycare? No. The daycare is off limits. The orphanage, go for it. Okay. We already have 2 flagellants. We need a new leper. No, we have Henrique as a leper. That's fine. And we even have a Vestal, don't we? Or did the Vestal... The Vestal died, didn't they? No, we're fine. Can we cook in the kitchen? No. Especially not drugs. It's a pickled watermelon. It'll be gone. Flagellant for mod, sure.
Flagellant for mod.
I'll keep this as a stopgap knock. Okay, let's name this Newt. This is Nuck 2 temporarily. We won't use it though until we have the mod. Henrique, 14 seconds. What does that mean? What the hell do you mean? Chow died, we need... Oh, right. Let's replace Chow and act like nothing happened.
That adversity and existence are
Rupetto.
the same.
I mean, we've already revived Chow once, you know? Can you really complain about us reviving him a second time? Newt sounds horrible. How about Nuck then? Or just Newt. I'll name you Newt. Nerd. Nut, no. Iori, please stop burning daycares or Virgilus will get mad again. Oh, bodies, can I have a skull? No. Sorry, we are getting rid of the bones. Alright, sorry. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. Muted myself too early. 1 second, everybody. See you soon. 1 second.
If we can't cook in our basement then, we need to cook in our bathroom. I'm so done. There's obviously one spot in the house meant for cooking, chat. We cook in the bedroom.
We cook in the bedroom.
No, you're not cooking in the bedroom. Stop debating where in my house you're going to be cooking. Not in the attic either. First of all, if you try to get in, you will trigger the intruder deterrent mechanisms, also known as plenty of C4.
Our house.
Our house.
No, it's just my house. It's not yours. I know, common misconception. I'm still not letting... The only people in the basement are tied up in there. I'm not letting you make drugs in the basement. That would ruin the immersion when I definitely don't kidnap people. Oh, this looks pretty
Gonna
good.
go get the supplies from 5 different stores. BRB.
Mark, no. Fine, you can summon Cthulhu. You can summon Cthulhu. That's okay, but no drugs. No drugs. Gotta have a line somewhere. What do you mean I don't give you another hot choice?
For those who say it's our house and not just South's house, type the Giga Chat emote.
Typing in the Giga Chat emote will not make me give you my house. So it is a daycare. Yeah, it's a daycare. We find people who need looking after, we take them to the daycare, and then whenever the parents or interested individuals want to pick them up, they can just pay the fee and come collect them. That's what a daycare is, right? Okay, just because 7 of you think my house is your house does not mean it's your house.
Through our democratic vote, it's now our house.
You're not going to bribe me into sharing my house with you for a single cent, 7 GigaChat emotes, and text-to-speak, Nuck. Daycare is slang for asylum. No, it's more like a kidnapping ring. They need to pay for each piece separately. What do you mean each piece? Oh, no, that's only if they don't pick them up in time. Then we just start, reassuring them that everyone's still fine by sending back a couple pieces so they can see it. Okay, we could try the Cove. It is long, though. I don't really want to do long. But Ancestral, that does look pretty good. Ransom House? Yeah, ransom. That's a good work for it. That's a good word. Yeah, there you go. Ransom. That's nice. Mum, you did this to yourself by adopting me and Mio. You're my honorary child, not my actual child. Thank you very much. Let's see. Quick Draw Charm. That is medium. Nah, probably not worth it. We could try to kill the Inchoate flesh again. The ones that don't get picked up, can I use them to summon Cthulhu? No, they've already been repurposed into a nice coat rack. Hairpin? We already have the hairpin. Moonring? Nah, that's not worth doing. We don't use torchless. Why not try assembling the cooking team? We're not making drugs. Lobcorp? No, not Lobcorp today. That's a different day. That's early next week. Honorary child is a funny way to say it. Adopted? No, it's honorary because we're explicitly not adopting them. Okay, let's just do... we put our Antiquarian to heal. I was going to say let's do another Antiquarian run. Lobcorp is next week, not today. Yeah, sorry, look. I would have given you a spare to summon Cthulhu, that would be funny, but we've already utilized them, shall we say. Okay, let's just farm something in the Weald, nice and easy. Oh, these are medium. Both of these are really bad. But we can just sell them, so. Let's farm up some relatively new characters. Gotta try out everyone, you know? Nuck, what about we summon Cthulhu and have Cthulhu make meth? You're incorrigible. You know what, if you can convince Cthulhu to make meth, then sure. Not gonna happen, but sure. If Cthulhu specifically is willing to make the meth, Cthulhu can do it. For you, Cthulhu, for you. Newt volunteers to help you summon Cthulhu with no cost to create. There's definitely a cost too great to summon Cthulhu. If I was like, hey, you can summon Cthulhu for $100 or $50, that's a cost too great, you know? But a corpse, now that's very replaceable. I'll call up my bio White Knight to convince him. Would Cthulhu get affected by meth? No, he'd be very confused. Yippee! Yippee indeed, out of 10. You can probably extract enkephalon from Cthulhu. I don't know if you'd be able to contain Cthulhu in Lobotomy Corp. He would kind of solo the entire LobCorp universe. Accidentally. But yeah, no drug basement. I will allow Cthulhu summoning, but no drug basement. Okay, now we need to check out everywhere because we need to gather 3 medicines, and I don't know where to get them. I assume they're quest items, but we can't see them, so we'll use medicinal herbs there. Okay. Okay, so you're agreeing there's no meth lab. Good.
Now it must be carried home.
You know what? Not even meth lab. No drug lab at all. We could have Cthulhu make us a drug basement. Yeah, exactly. Cthulhu could make you a drug basement that's not in my house. Tarkus might have done some ligma when we were cooking. No, I don't have ligma, though I am at risk of it because my grandparents both died of ligma. It was very unfortunate. It's fine, I took Cthulhu to my local Denny's. He said he was cool with cooking, so as long as it was in your bedroom. You don't have a bedroom in my house. You understand that, right? You understand the problem here, right? Ligma balls, haha. Yeah, you got me. Good work, good work. It was voted. That's not how voting works. Believe it or not, you can't just buy a house for 7 cents. Eminent domain on your bedroom for the purposes of cooking. Yeah, the US government is going to say it's our house now, so we can make meth. That sounds like the US, yes sir. You did the funny? Yeah, you got me, buddy. Take care. Oh, you heading out? No worries. Have a good one, Sarah Strat. Hope you have a fantastic day, man. The GigaChads are certainly worth more than 7 cents. Do you need me to take away the GigaChat emote? Because I'm capable of doing so. You need the mind goblins for this situation. Mind goblin these nuts. Fucking got him, dude. Okay, groping swipe on Chow. Completely misses. Or Rubedo, I should specify. Oh no, take healthy. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I can turn it around on you, Henrique. When it's just Ligma or Mind Goblin, believe it or not. I am aware of those two. Narc, let's make Cthulhu create a new house for us on Mum's Yard so you can have your own meth house. I don't have a yard. Cthulhu can't work miracles, you know?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If the GigaChat emote is worth more than 7 cents, then just sell for $700. What, so you want me to make it so that each use of the GigaChat emote costs $700? While that would in theory be incredibly GigaChat and be the ultimate flex when you use it, you understand that's also a really bad idea, right? Because if anyone ever used one, I would feel fucking awful. And more realistically, no one would ever use one. Because it's $600, $500. Yes, I should. Dad Noob, how is it that when you left, you managed to find someone else to take up your make stupid bets for $500? Sanity damage to Tarkus every time the GigaChat emote is used. I mean, people are already rapidly inflicting sanity damage on me anyway. Every time I gift a sub or donate, I take a bit of sanity damage. I've just gotten, I'm very good at suppressing my own emotions and sounding neutral. But they've managed to break even that a few times. If you want to see it, just watch some of the VODs. Low morale, hopeless. Yeah. We're so terrified of this, you know? Super low morale. Okay, let's buff you. Might as well check out a buff. Suppressing, is that a reference to suppressed VA? You got me. I've never seen your content, but yes, it's a reference to you. We have no sanity, we are Arknights players. Yeah. Behold my supreme power. My morale is already, my sanity is already too low for you to harm me. Alrighty. Let's just kill this bad boy. The sub-rampage still lingers. Look, I don't address it too often, for obvious reasons. Do you know how stupid it is that I have nearly 100 subs on Twitch? You know that every, like, couple hundred viewer Andy on Twitch. Like all the people with 1 to 200 to 300 viewers. Set sub goals for about 100. Because if you get 100 subs for 3 months in a row, Twitch gives you a better percentage split of revenue earned. Like, so people with 300 viewers are aiming for a goal of 100 monthly subs. I have an average of 15 viewers on a good day. Do you know, like, are you getting how stupid that is now? What's the problem? It's not a problem, it just gives me a panic attack every time I think about it. Damn, thanks, yeah. I'm gonna assume by the fact both of your VA is in your name, you're probably both content creators then. Feel free to shield yourself briefly in my Discord. I'll check out your stuff. I'll just forget otherwise. It was honestly one of the best parts of any stream you've made. What? Me literally crying. Me literally crying because I don't know how to deal with positive emotions. And you were bullying me with money. Well, I'm glad.
Just you wait till the end of the month. It'll rain hellfire on you, Muehehe.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's wait for the end of the month. Because the idea of me getting the greater sub split is fucking stupid.
Malformed with misintent.
Yeah, so wait for it to reset so that... Do you know, like... If I ever want to collab with anyone, how am I going to explain to someone with hundreds of viewers that I have a better split on Twitch than them because my community thought it would be funny? Venezuelan acrobat, gotcha. I just do meme submissions for free. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Meme submissions for me are currently closed, but we're going to be doing our first meme react relatively soon. I see you sounded pretty happy and it was cute. I'm already happy just having you all here. But yes, I was crying out of joy. And it's been like 7 years since I last cried, so that completely wiped me out for the entire day. I'm glad you enjoyed my suffering. Just say they have a skill issue in my chat as a Chad. Yeah, that's why my first emote was a Giga Chad. Anyone who doesn't have the better split has a skill issue. But you know what? That's not a problem, because we're not going to get the better split, so I don't need to think about that. This is a threat. Do not. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's focus on literally anything else, because even just thinking about that is, making me incoherent. Out of curiosity, what VOD is it so you can go watch? Both times it was the Darkest Dungeon VOD. I don't remember which ones, but the 6-hour one. Like, the entire last hour is me just, struggling to regain enough semblance of sanity to speak. Because I'm, lightly crying. Suppressed likes drinking tears for breakfast, he's evil. I mean, I am a sadist and a masochist, so I can relate. I do get that part. Thanks, no worries. Hello, Mio! Welcome, welcome! I have some bad news. Actually, you know what? There's nothing to worry about. There's no bad news. Yeah, no bad news. Never mind. Sorry, don't know what I was saying there. There's no bad news at all. Did you die? You just went to a farm upstate. You're not dead. You're just resting elsewhere, you know? We really appreciated your contributions, so we wanted to make sure you had an early retirement, so you could appreciate, you know, you'll be back eventually, I'm sure. I'm a masochist, but I forgot what sadistic means. Masochist means you enjoy being hurt. Sadist means you enjoy hurting. Oh, I can do slash stuff? What do you mean slash stuff? Foes this work. Does this work? Ah, sadist, yes. I know it's pronounced sadist. I was just doing a bit of trolling. Sadder, the saddest. Yeah, sadist. If you put your life on Tarkus's hands, you will learn somehow. You will do somehow? Sorry, I don't understand that sentence either. Apologies. You're so sad? Why are you sad? I put the sad in saddest. I know, it's pronounced sadist. Then you really are a masochist. Okay, so you enjoy... So you find sexual pleasure in, receiving pain. Fair enough. I won't judge.
The ground quakes.
Damn, I mean, yeah. I mean, there are some people who have not died despite putting their life in my hands. So, what are you worried about? On the bright side, Mio can be a cat girl. Exactly, like... This just means you can be anything else you want to be, Mio. Even a cat girl.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Okay,
and
let's keep
insidious
schmoovin'.
killer.
Let's keep schmoovin'. Why are you agreeing? What? About sadism? Okay, look, you want me to judge people for being a masochist or a sadist when I'm both? Sounds like a bad idea. Okay, let's go this way just in case. I don't want to have to backtrack stuff. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Yes, Mio can die and be a cat girl? Yes, you can do slash. Catgirl Tarkus is cursed. Why would Catgirl Tarkus be cursed? I'm not a catgirl, but I actually can configure that if people want. It is relatively easy to get cat ears in VTube Studio. There are plenty of free ones, so... if people want me to, I can temporarily have a catgirl toggle or something. Do it. Let me jot this down before I forget. Catgirl toggle. There are a few things I'm tempted to implement. There are lots of ways you can make it so that people can do certain redeems that are like, stick a piece of bread on your face for a while. Hypothetically, stick a sign that says bald above your head for a while. Hypothetically. Or catgirl ears. Yippee! You're trying to see if it's possible to make a poll in mobile. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Feel free to set polls if you want, but no pressure. Turn into Kelsey. I'm already an old hag and I do have a fetish for white hair, so... What do you mean it's a need? Need to see me in a catgirl. The only way I know how to do it would require you to pay money. That's why I haven't done it so far.
Well struck.
The only way I know how to implement it with VTube Studio, like, unironically, there are a few things I want to do and can't, because they don't work for free. They only have paid versions. Almost like most streamers set up things and configure things with the goal of gaining more money or something. What dumbasses. I saw a guy who made a Final Fantasy battle with chat. That's incredibly impressive. Fetish for white hair and hags? No. I don't have a fetish for hags. I just like the aesthetics of white hair. To clarify, I'm like 99% asexual. I am very much asexual. So it's like a platonic, non-sexual fetish, if that makes sense. You don't think you'll be able to make polls? Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm surprised. I'd think just typing it would still work, you know?
Masterfully executed.
But damn, if someone managed to configure an entire Final Fantasy battle with their chat, that's incredibly impressive. I find it very difficult to configure things. I'm getting there, though. Making my way down task. Yeah, I've made that joke before. Make my way down walking fast, walking fast, walking fast, walking faster. Okay. I'm right now looking into mods of DD and my brain is not being understand what I'm looking at. Yeah, why do you think I gave up relatively early? And a first-person shooter? Okay. I can sort of see how you'd make the first-person shooter. There are some ways you can let chat control the controls. But that's very impressive. This stuff is unironically pretty difficult to configure. At least for me, because I'm kind of dumb. I'm getting there, though. But yeah, I will try to figure out a way to do it for free. If not, I'll set it at, like, some low amount of bits. Like 5 bits or something. So you won't do it accidentally. I should send the short on Discord. Feel free to. I'd love to check it out. Okay, good swing, good swing. The leper missing is very unfortunate. We kind of need him to hit. Let's just smite this guy. Let's just try to actually kill one. We kind of have no damage dealer except the leper, and the leper just keeps missing. So really, we're in a very good spot there. Okay, let's just play grenade, see if they can get blighted. They have relatively low blight. Yeah, 60% resist is decent, but not super high. Okay, let's just bludgeon with a mace. We just need units to start dying. This fight is taking way too long. Okay, before I start sipping my water, let me make it semen flavored, courtesy of Gamer Subs. 1 second, while it's still full and measured correctly. Let's add the special white powder that makes it nice and sticky. Gotta stay caffeinated, you know? It doesn't affect me, but I like the taste. Okay, now please hit. Thank you, sir. Hey, yo, what's up, what's up? I'm just filling up my water bottle, that's all. Just adding some Gamer Subs. It's a fluid that makes it into an energy drink. I like the taste. Why is there Tenma from Library of Ruina here in the mods? There's also... I think it was Nyanas? And look, to be fair, I can't talk smack. I am intending to make... No, actually, in case I fuck that up, I shouldn't say that. It's difficult, so I probably won't be able to succeed. Semen water, let's go. What the hell are you talking about? It's just flavored water. It's not semen flavored. Get your mind out of the gutter, Henrik. Special white powder, and yet you say we can't cook in the basement. Damn it! That's a good point. But hey, no, this is special white powder I made, not special white powder you made. I'm not talking about the adult's flour. Okay, please just kill enemies. These guys are so damn tanky. Mainly because we keep missing. Haha, what are you laughing at? We can cook. No, I didn't say you could cook. I very definitively did not say you could cook. That is not what I said. Thank you very much. You can cook in the basement and we can't cook in our basement. Once again, it is my basement. It is not a communal basement. It's just mine. In the same way it's just my house. You can cook, caffeine.
It's our basement.
It's not your basement, it's just mine. No, it's not your basement. It is, it only belongs to one individual, and that individual is South. I want to laugh, but it's 2 AM. Glad you're having fun, Henrik. Also, I had to sub to a channel, so I subscribed to you because I've unsubbed because you've reached the limit. I did not know there's a limit. Damn, that's actually crazy. Still, glad you're liking this stuff. It's great to have you here, Suppressed VA. Yeah, I did. That's crazy that there's actually a limit to how many channels you can subscribe to. I'm only subbed to like 4 people, so... That one individual is us. No. First of all, you're not an individual. You're a collective. You're chat. Second of all, the individual who the house belongs to is indeed me. Not you. Just in case we have any amount of uncertainty, my house belongs to the me. You're the only person to have discovered it. That's absolute GigaChad behavior. Twitch out here, it's thinking they're GigaChad just because they can spam the GigaChad emote. You're out here discovering new features that no one else knew existed. We can be individual if we want. Do you understand the problem with we can be an individual? Like, say that sentence back to yourself, but just a little slower, you know? We can be an individual. We are the Seaborn, so we are an individual. I'm still not sure I agree with that one. I wouldn't even say you're Seaborn. You definitely seem human. I imagine Seaborn would have... Okay, I was, the intrusive thought said Seaborn would have trouble donating money. The other joke I wanted to make was Seaborn would have trouble, typing. Let's run with that. Everyone ignore the first one. We cook in our basement. It's not your basement, and you aren't allowed to cook there, so no. Oh. Shadow has the Black Plague. Unfortunate. Who knows, the Seaborn might enjoy meth. Okay, you know what? There's one specific VTuber I think you all might really like, given this running joke. They have a command in their chat that is !Fent, short for fentanyl. And one of their main running jokes is that they sell Fent. So maybe if they're ever live, even though they're way, way bigger than me, to the point where they have no idea I exist, I'd be very concerned if they did. Maybe we'll raid them one day. What do you mean, you're a parasite? Yeah, but you're not a Seaborn, you're a different kind of parasite. I gotta go, see you at the end of the month, Tarkus. Catch you around, Mark! Damn, you're gonna be busy for 2 weeks? That's very fair. Real life always takes precedence. Hope you have fun, man. Looking forward to seeing you again. I summoned Cthulhu, he accepted making meth. No, he didn't. I'm sure Elena can fix this up to be one single individual lockdown. No, you're still a collective. You're still not an individual. But yeah, have fun, Mark. Thanks for coming by. It was great to see you again. Also, yeah, if you think the person... Oh, no, that's a different joke. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm talking about Mari_en, for anyone who's curious. If she's live, I'll raid her at the end of this. Prepare thyself for the end of the month. Yeah, I mean, look, the good news is... we're halfway through the month. So, realistically, all I need to do is not stream for 15 days, except for the part where I'm doing a daily marathon. And then we won't get the higher split. And the good news is, even if it happens this month, it won't happen 3 more months in a row. So I don't need to worry about that. What do you mean he didn't? I literally said he did. I'm saying you didn't summon Cthulhu, not that Cthulhu didn't agree to make meth. Cthulhu would definitely be an it's funny, do it type. Cthulhu can't really understand human language, being a great old one. Not for long, you'll see. What do you mean I'll see? You're not going to be you're still individuals. You're still not a collective. Sorry to tell it to you. Sorry to break it to you. Mark was kind of ominous. I just assumed he was saying he was busy. Hopefully that's what he meant. Just to clarify, everyone, when you work a job, generally that's so that you have money for yourself. I've had so many of you say, hey, I'm gonna do X, Y, or Z to save money so I can afford to subscribe to your channel. And while that's very flattering, the content's free. Please do spend money on yourself.
I'm going to fucking distort right now.
Why? What about, why are you distorting, Eno? See you on the other side. See you on the other side, Sarahstrato7. My boy John Arknight skibbidied Cthulhu enough that he's now convinced to join our cooking propaganda in the basement. You're still not cooking in my basement. I don't know what to tell you. It's still my basement, still belongs to me. Are you going to become the pianist? What does that mean? What in the hell does that mean? Ich verstehe nicht. Tut mir leid. Ich verstehe kein Englisch. Ist Deutsch okay? I don't get all of the running jokes. I understand some of them. Pianos, I understand. Oh, it's an LOR spoiler. Okay, that would make sense why I don't know it then. We'll cook on your garden. Okay, so I don't have a garden. You understand, right? I don't have a lawn, I don't have a garden. I just have a basement. And the basement only belongs to me. Right outside my window? What, are you gonna bring 30,000 feet of galvanized square steel and turn it into a fully function house from 0.1 square meter room? I just like pianos, don't worry. Ah, gotcha. Pianos are kind of based. I found the perfect mod, TF2. Medic from TF2. I'm not a big TF2 guy, but if it's a good mod, I'll consider it. TF2, I just know too many people, a lot of fans of certain games are cultists in a funny way. With TF2, it's generally not in a funny way. They're just cultists, you know? It's like, you'll say, oh, I didn't really enjoy playing TF2, and then they'll try to, like, have a fist fight with you. It's like, buddy, it just wasn't my kind of game, okay? No. Thanks for giving us specs on how much galvanized square steel we'll need. No worries, no worries. I will steal your copper wiring, by the way. Just so you know. For me, pianist is still more of a VA 11 Hall A thing. I still don't know what that means, but I will not worry about it. Oh, whoops, I saw the trap and did not react in time. That's fine, we dodged it. I did fist fight suppressed when he said he disliked TF2. Yeah, look, at least you're self-aware. It's just not my kind of game. You know, that's all there is to it. But TF2 fans just refuse to accept that. They're like, oh, did you play XYZ? It's just a case of by the time I started trying out TF2, same as Counter-Strike, everyone had already sunk 17 quintillion hours into it. And the bad players, like to catch up with the bad players in TF2 or Counter-Strike, you need to put 100 hours into the game. To catch up with the bad players. And I'm just not interested in doing so. If you don't like it, then I won't send it. No, feel free to send it. I'll check it out at least. VA11 is pretty epic cyberpunk lesbian games. How dare you dislike TF2? How dare you have a different opinion from me? I can't stand this. Yeah, to be fair, it makes sense that the TF2 players can't stand people having a different opinion, because they are all 7. And simultaneously 46. You know your community is good when the on-source of fan service in gacha games is fan art. I don't understand that,
like
sorry.
Limbus Company, the hit new
your
mobile game
source.
on your mobile device.
Okay. Limbus Company Project Moon fans, you're at least cultists in a funny way, you know? There's also a cyberpunk gaze game called Red Streams Club. From the way you said that, I suspect it's not stream safe. Oh, sorry, just tacking up along real quick. Okay, Team Kill. That's a joke about how Project Moon has no fan service, there's only fan art. Oh, okay. Sorry, Naka, because he's on the phone, he's making a few typos, and I'm not as good at reading muffled as I used to be. I haven't played TF2. Good. Save yourself, brother. That is the correct decision. Man, I am... What? You two have like 80% accuracy. Why have you missed 90% of your attacks this entire dungeon? This is taking so much longer than it needs to. Okay, let's see if you can stun that bad boy. Nope, you resisted it. That's unfortunate. That's literally how all gacha game communities go after someone say that you don't like their favorite character or something. Time to go. No worries, Henrique. Thanks for coming by, man. Hope you have a fantastic day. They should be safe and also both are great games. I will forget them. If you remember and you are in the Discord, please drop them in the Discord recommended. I'll check them out then. Otherwise, just full disclosure, I will forget. I have very bad short-term memory. Hope you have a great day. You as well, Henrique. For what it's... Oh god, it's been 5 hours. For what it's worth, we're nearly at the end of today's stream. I've lost track of time. You should look into getting 7TV. I mean, I always have BTTV. I assume 7TV is something similar. TF2 was one of the few FPS games I genuinely enjoyed back when I had anger issues, but I've mellowed out a ton. Now I don't like it. Now you like everything. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, thankfully I've never really had anger issues. Don't worry, I'll forgive you and suppressed for disliking TF2. It's just not... I don't hate it or anything, I just don't enjoy the game. I tried it out, I just didn't have fun. Hope you have... Yeah. Goodbye, bro. Yeah, catch you around, Henrique. Thanks for being here, man. Have a great day.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we can camp. Let's camp in here. Oh no, we'll go the side path first, just in case. Oh, scouting. Perfect. Never mind. Now we know that side path is empty. Ah, yeah, we'll camp out at the next room. Goodbye, Henrique. GigaChat. Just spam GigaChat emotes whenever anyone leaves. The reason I didn't enjoy it is it felt like I had no clue what was going on. Yeah, it's just a case of, once a game has been along around enough that the bad players will still skill gap you with thousands of hours. It's like, well, it's not... There's no way for newbies to start playing that game. Yeah, it didn't click for me either. It's the same as when I say I don't like Gary's mod. Everyone's like, oh, what do you mean? You just don't... No, Gary's mod has so much stuff, you don't understand. It's like, well, yeah, no, I do understand. People have tried for a while. I just don't like Gary's mod. I find the controls clunky. I think the graphics are outdated. It was very good for its time, but it's like a fucking 40-year-old game. Not literally, but metaphorically. It hasn't aged as gracefully. If you aren't familiar with it, if you don't already have a lot of passion for it, then yeah, I just don't like Gary's mod. I like watching people play Gary's mod, like TTT is fun to see, Murder's fun to see, but I find the gameplay clunky, and I'm not a fan of the graphics. And then for whatever reason, that's another thing where people just refuse to accept that. Which I get. When you're passionate about something, you want other people to be passionate about it too. Gary's mod is just okay, that's how I feel. If you don't like Valve games, the type of games you had to play back in the day, yeah, that's what I feel about a lot of Valve games. They're the games that, yes, they are fun, but only if you played them a while ago. At this stage, the only people who really enjoy... I think Portal's the exception. I think Portal still holds up as a puzzle game. But most Valve games are a case of, if you played this when you were younger, or back when it was newer, the game is still really good. It's just aged. But because you enjoy the game already, you can still enjoy it despite it being a bit aged. But for newer players, they're kind of rough to get into. Gary's mod was fun like 10 years ago. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Except though, I didn't play it 10 years ago. Okay, now, intimidate the bad boy. If you started playing Valve today, it would seem mid. Yeah, no, like, same for Half-Life. I will never play Half-Life, most likely. I understand why people really love Half-Life. I just don't think it's held up as well as people think it has. It was a fantastic, groundbreaking game back in the day. So I completely get why people still really, really love the game. I completely understand that. Just for newer players, it hasn't held up quite as well, basically. Portal for me is really cool, but there'll never be a Portal 3. Yeah, there will never be a Portal 3. I never finished Portal 2, and I played Portal 1 so long ago that I unironically have forgotten the solutions, so I could actually play that as a stream game someday.
It's a goal without hope.
I always used to want to play Portal, but then never got to as a kid, and now I don't care. That's also very fair, just for what it's worth. Like, Portal, at least, I do think, from what I remember of it, still does hold up. I remember the controls felt very smooth. And I played it relatively more recently than most people, so... Okay, I guess we'll just stress heal everyone. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There'll never be a game, another Senran Kagura game. Alright, leeches. Leeches, who has a disease? We can remove that. Right, the Black Plague. Sweet, we can do that for free. Let's go! Portal 2 is the perfect way you lose your friendships when playing with other people. That's funny. I never played the Portal 2 multiplayer because I didn't have friends. Damn it, Sony. Yeah, same way Bloodborne will never come to PC, despite everyone wanting it to. Puzzle games aren't my thing. Yeah, no, that's very fair.
The match is struck.
If you don't like puzzle games, you still might like Portal, but, like, I don't blame you for not wanting to try it. You know? Sometimes genres of games just aren't for you. That's absolutely fine. The lewd game that actually had good story, music, and gameplay with the addition of lewd. Yeah, unironic moment of, oh hey! It's the Collector again! Yippee! He is standing between us and victory, so we actually need to kill him. Played it with my brother, we wanted to kill each other after GigaChat. Okay, what's his stun resist? Actually pretty low. If we ever get a Bloodborne sequel, I would sacrifice my firstborn son. Understandable, understandable. If Bloodborne ever comes to PC, by the way, I'm playing it on stream. Just so you know, just so you know. In case anyone is, like, uncertain, I'm playing it on stream if it comes out. Okay, yeah, let's, weaken. The Collector from Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. I didn't really vibe with the art style. I understand it's another very popular game. The gameplay does look good, just for whatever reason, the art style never really clicked with me. I would probably really have fun if I played it. Okay, Collector's half dead before his first turn. What a dumbass. Okay, he has summoned a Highwayman, though, in a very awkward position, but we can just keep intimidating him. I think we can just brute force kill him. Actually, no, we don't really have anyone who can harm the backline, so... Oh wait, we can mass debuff everyone. Plus 5% weren't marked. Yep, okay. Let's roar. Bloodborne could be emulated, yes, but that, that does have some potential implications, you know? It's the same way, if any of you know the game Black and White 2. Really big fan of that game, would love to play it on stream. Unfortunately, it's abandonware, so there is no way to legally obtain it anymore. Hollow Knight art style is very easy to draw, it inspires me. No, I completely get that. That's really fantastic. I love, similar Helltaker. I love the art style in Helltaker, and that's also easy to draw, comparatively. Just with Hollow Knight, it's, playing the... I've never decided to play the game because I didn't vibe with the art style. The art style itself is really good, just for me. But no, like, I completely get why people love the Hollow Knight art style. It's pretty good. It's very, very good. I like Hollow Knight lore, but I will never discover anything because Silk Song will never release. Silk Song is not real for real. Helltaker GigaChat, Helltaker GigaChat. Yeah, for real. It's like how I refuse to watch Dragon Ball Z because I don't like the art style. Yeah, similar thing. You can refuse to watch Dragon Ball Z, and you know it's not for you. But at the same time, you understand it's one of the greats of all time, you know? You understand why people like it, but you just also know you'll never like it. That's how I feel about it. That's how I also feel about a lot of Source games. And I've tried Source games. Everyone always just says, oh, you've clearly just never tried them. No, I have tried them. Man wanted horny artwork of his OCs, so he made a Helltaker. I know, the Helltaker dev is the most GigaChad guy of all time. Hey, I want people to draw hot demon girls in suits, so let me make a really good free game. And it worked.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, the Collector was kind of a pansy. He went down really easy. So now just one more generic fight. Now let's try Chop. Oh good, he finally hit one. Then he feeds his OC's waffles. Baller. Yeah, he's baller for real. I know that the Helltaker dev, unironically major GigaChat. Helltaker was really fun. I had such a blast playing that on stream. I'd never played it, but I knew the music, you know? Everyone knows the music. Can we change topics now? No worries at all. Sorry that was making you anxious. What would you rather talk about? Very happy to talk about anything. I'll just waffle about the game until another topic happens organically. This has been a very long dungeon. To be fair, we have, like, our main DPS has bad accuracy, so... Okay, so women, right? Oi! I mean, if you want, I could give you another fun fact. Even something other than etymology. Let's see, what have I got? What have I got? Let me think. Women, am I right? Oi, oi. Don't be mean, don't be mean. While sexism can jokingly be fun, you still shouldn't always be sexist. Okay, let's just intimidate some people. Let's see. Oh, right, here's another fun fact. Did you know that in Australia, bulletproof vests are classified as firearms? It's a really weird use of the classification system. They're classified as Category E firearms, and they're the only type of firearm in that category. So they're effectively not treated as firearms, they just wanted to introduce them under the same general laws for convenience reasons. But basically, the reason for this, it's exceptionally difficult in Australia to gain access to firearms. The reason for this is Ned Kelly. The Australian police, because of Ned Kelly, the famous outlaw who killed a lot of cops in a shootout while wearing homemade armor. It's effectively a reason of the government wants the police to be able to kill anyone at any stage. That's a really bad way of phrasing it. But it's a case of if the police need to go in and shoot someone who's a threat to others, we can't afford them to have body armor and to win the 1v5, you know? But yeah, so it's actually exceptionally difficult to get access to body armor in Australia, which is unfortunate because I would love to own some myself. It's very comfortable to wear. I found a decent stopgap of a weighted vest that feels similar. It feels like a whole body hug. And it's also very good for certain types of exercise. Don't worry, I'm a woman. As a result, I'm not real. Hey, look, I can't talk. I'm Australian. I'm also not real. Same as the capybara being a fish. Yeah, it just sounds like a shitpost. It's also, if tomatoes are a vegetable, tomatoes are a fruit, not a vegetable. So tomato sauce is fruit juice. Not real in the Halo universe. Yeah, same as Norway. Norway is not canonical in the Halo universe. It is what it is, you know? Okay, let's think. What are some other fun facts I can share?
Weekend.
Oh, right, another one. As much as the rivalry between French and England has existed for, like, all of time, did you know French was actually not just a spoken language in England, but the main language in England for quite a while? England was actually conquered by a few French kings. For example, William the Conqueror was French. So, for quite a while, French was the primary language in England. And it was actually relatively recently. It was still considered a spoken official language. It's only eventually, like gradually in the last couple hundred years, been a small enough percentage of the population who are fluent in French that it's no longer recognized as an official language. Well, time to sleep? No worries, Star Knight, sleep well. I'm Brazilian, I'm definitely not real. Aren't tomatoes and eggplants part of the nightshade family? I believe so, yes. But yeah, sleep well, Star Knight. For what it's worth, we're almost done for the day, so... I'm liberal, so I just survive. Not how it works. Epic. Yep, spelt in the French way. I fooled a customer on the intercom with my accent practice, and he asked me what part of Australia I'm from. To be fair, you probably wouldn't fool an Aussie with your Aussie accent. If you've played the game Arknights, 2 of the characters recently got quote-unquote Australian voices done. They did a very, very good job of the Australian accent. But as an Australian, within like a few seconds, I could tell they were Americans putting on the accent. We say vowels in very weird ways. So it's a very hard accent to mimic, because you effectively have to relearn how to say vowels.
Success so
Notte?
clearly in view.
Is that German, or is that
Or
just
is it
another
really
European
a
language?
trick of the light?
Unfortunately for a cop, I'm running a dodge build. I never played Payday, but I've heard lots of good things about it.
These tonics and herbs
Liberal.
will stave
Oh,
off
you said
infection
Iberian. Yeah, my
and
bad.
neutralize
Sorry to insult
contagion.
you. Hey, James, how are you? Good to see you again, buddy. I just mimicked the Opal Miners on TV. Oh, it is very funny. Because of Bluey, the kids show, unironically, a whole bunch of Americans are starting to develop an Australian accent because all of their kids watch Bluey. So they just watch enough of it that they're exposed to it enough that they start developing an Aussie accent. Is the Australian accent in reverse 1999 good? I haven't actually heard those. So I would need to listen to those. If you can, if you're in the Discord, and no worries at all if you're not, please do send me a link to them, or just pop them in suggestions or off topic and just at South or at Tarkus. I'll check them out after stream, I'll let you know. But for what it's worth, if you look up Leonhardt Voice English or April Voice English for Arknights, both of them did a very good job of the Australian accent. Actually, Leonhardt's the best. I'll type it for you, so you can look this up if you want. Leonhardt Arknights English. If you look this up and listen to that guy, he does a very, very good job. The best Australian accent I've heard in a while. But even then, it took me like 30 seconds tops, more like 10 seconds to realize this is an American doing an Aussie accent, just because there are a few certain vowels he pronounces in a very American way. My bad, it's a non-official abbreviation for good night. Ah, gotcha. Good night, Star Knight. Thanks for coming by, man. Wait, what, Lamau? Oh, yeah, sorry, we're talking, fun facts. We're happy to talk about anything. So if you have a fun fact you want to share as well, we can do that. The same thing happened with Peppa Pig. Yes, Peppa Pig also gave people interesting accents. Because, you know, I mean, I have a decent Australian accent now. I actually used to not have an accent. I just didn't talk with people enough. Or listen to people talk. So I actually had a very neutral accent that people thought was British, but was just me not having an accent because I was very quiet. Yo, 5-hour stream so strong. Hijiri, I have some bad news for you. The bad news is congratulations. You get to be a new class. Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah, I misspoke. Look at this, you didn't die. See, nothing to worry about. Hijiri Byakuren. Welcome back. And yes, a bit of a long stream today. For what it's worth, I'm planning to wind down in the next few, probably half an hour to an hour. I just lost track of time. I also run a dodge build. If you don't have concealment level 3, I don't want you in my team. I've never played Payday. I don't know these terms. Yeah, don't worry about it. Rebirth, was my death painful? Let's take a quick look. Let's see, what killed you again? Yeah, oh yeah, it wasn't that painful. You just had a little heart attack from stress. So nothing to worry about. Only accents I can identify as French and British. What's really surprised me is that, I know enough German now that I can actually tell what accents some people have in German. Like, especially American, it's super thick. But it was really, I mean, it makes sense, obviously it exists, it was just something I never really appreciated until I could tell it myself in a different language. Which just really threw me off, it was really cool. I never knew Australians had an accent. Unironically, the Australian accent is what British people sound like when they're drunk. We tend to slur our vowels and all of our noises together a bit like this, mate. So I'm putting on a bit of an exaggerated Australian accent, but hopefully when I'm talking like this, you can sort of understand it's a bit more slurred than a lot of other English speakers who have a lot more sharp syllables. So it's generally, it is noticeable, but it's one of those things where I completely understand for non-native English speakers. It's very hard to tell other languages' accents. Hi, hello Daisy, welcome! I also never understood the Brazilian accent thing. For what it's worth, I can usually tell when people are from Brazil by the accent. I've got a pretty good ear with these things. Why develop a modern American speaking style then? I don't know, Americans will do their own thing. Okay, let's see. Anything we can upgrade? No. Okay, we want to kill at least one more boss today. I live in Canada, and I've asked people about this, and a random person in VR chat thought I said sounded British, and a bunch of other people thought I was American. Yeah, it's a case of, it's very hard to tell for a lot of people. The only reason I'm decent at it is because I live in a very musical household. For the same reason I can pronounce some languages that I can't speak. I have like 4 out of 10 Japanese pronunciation, for example. And even before I learned German, I was very, very good at pronouncing German, because I learned a lot of German songs. I just memorized what the syllables sound like, without understanding what anything meant. Everyone has an accent? Yeah, a lot of Americans think Americans don't have an accent, because they've only ever heard Americans speak. Okay, Dark Tambourine for the Jester. That is kind of bad, unfortunately. Holy Orders. That's also kind of bad. The Cove, Demon's Cauldron. We already have one. The Ruins, Demon's Cauldron. Oh my god. Hey, did you want a Demon's Cauldron? Yeah, not to worry, Nuck. A lot of people in every country don't really experience most of the world. Okay, what we'll do here, we'll quickly run one more level 1, just to reset, and then attempt a boss, you know? Just might as well. And this time we're bringing actual DPSs. It's hard to compare since you've only... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mean this in a negative way at all. It's one of those things where a lot of things that seem really obvious are only obvious to you because you know it. If you don't know something, you don't know it, and there's nothing wrong with it. My head still hurts looking at mods for DD. Aw, that's very sweet of you. If you find any you like, feel free to share them, but don't worry too much. Glad you're enjoying it though, and yeah, please do relax. If it's starting to give you a headache, probably take a break. There's a part of Canada that has a strong French accent. Yes, that's because most of Canada still speaks French, so that does make perfect sense. Americans think the American accent is the human default. Yes. They are so accustomed to hearing American accents, they don't recognize it's an accent, and they just think it's the correct pronunciation. But yes, it is indeed an accent. A relatively strong one as well. Sorry, just doing a little bit of stretching. I'm getting a bit stiff. That feels better. There we go. There was a nice click. That's how you know you're getting old. Definitely giving me anxiety, but I'm going to continue. Aw. That's very sweet. Please do take care of yourself, though. We'll already have plenty of mods. I very much appreciate you doing that, but you really don't need to. That's very sweet of you, you know. I'm always just happy to have your company. Plus, look, it's a few days until I'm next playing DD, so there's no rush, you know? But by all means, like, do whatever you want to. Just, I hope you feel a bit better soon. DD, Darkest Dungeon. It's an abbreviation. I often get confused with a lot of abbreviations about this game as well. Unironically, aren't we on the largest landmass that speaks the same language? Yes, I believe so. Except maybe Russia. Russia as a whole is... like, people underestimate how insanely massive Russia is. Alright, yeah. It's very easy to confuse, don't worry. Very understandable confusion. I was thinking Russia and China too. Russia is definitely larger than China. Caper in Arknights has a fun accent. I haven't actually heard Caper in a while. I need to listen to her again. I also don't think I have a Canadian accent. You probably have a very mild Canadian accent, like a very, very subtle one. If you lived in Canada but spent a lot of time on the internet and didn't really interact with anything else, you probably have a very mild Canadian accent. Russia is one of GeoGuess's weaknesses. That makes sense. Russia is insanely massive, so even if you go, oh, I know this is somewhere in Russia. It's like, okay, well, where in the hundreds of thousands of kilometers? Isn't China small? China is relatively small. Like, compared to Russia. China itself is pretty large. But when compared to Russia, yeah, it's definitely small. Okay, who has the best disarm chance? Let's see, probably the Plague Doctor. Yep, Plague Doc. I live in Siberia, and it's 5 kilometers in every side to get to civilization. Yeah, there are some parts of Russia that are just insanely remote. Map distortions are wild. Yes, it is actually very interesting to see what maps look like with everything changed to be in the same size. The maps you've mostly seen do kind of mischaracterize some things. For example, Australia is way bigger than people give it credit for. It's Titanic. You probably just suck at geography. Not at all. Hey, look, I have a friend who did not know how to name the 7 continents. He only got 4. So, don't worry. You're fine at geography. You're absolutely, absolutely fine. Nothing at all to worry about. Even neighboring countries to Russia tend to speak Russian? Yes. Probably because they got invaded. 5K... Oh, yeah, not sorry. I read 5,000 kilometers. I said out loud 5 kilometers. Yeah. 5,000 kilometers to civilization. Outside of, like, the tiny part of Siberia you're already in. That's the Siberia special. America, Europe, Asia. I'll give you a hint. While it's technically not a continent, depending on who you ask, where I'm from is also one of the continents. And don't worry, like, it's perfectly fine to not know this stuff. A lot of people get shit on for not knowing this stuff. No, it's just, if you never learned geography, you never learned geography, you know? It's a skill like anything else. Africa, South America, yes. By the way, America is actually 2 continents. There's North and South. Those are 2 separate continents. North America is America, the country, as in the US, Canada, and I think one more country. It might actually just be those 2. Also the poles, only one of them. Antarctica is a continent, but the North Pole is just the North Pole. Australia, Antarctica, there you go. Yeah, Mexico, yes. I wasn't sure if Mexico was in North or South. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. The cum zone. That's how you remember it. North America is Canada, US, Mexico, also known as the cum zone. I remember that now. Isn't the North Pole mainly ocean? Yes, the North Pole is quite a lot smaller than the other pole. Ah, yes, yeah, glad you remember it that way too, James. Canada technically isn't technically part of America. It's not part of the US, it is part of North America, as in the continental landmass. From memory. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alaska is in a weird spot, though. I'm feeling happy now. Hey! Glad you're feeling better, Ina. Yeah, it is very funny that whenever people refer to America, we're not talking about North America, we're just talking about the country. It should be called the United States, you know? That's a more clear name. It's just a funny distinction we make. Yeah, exactly. The Untied States United. Funny autocorrect moment. But yeah, it's also, something that basically only Americans do. Any other country, you get used to when you write your shipping address, you specify the country. In the US, they generally won't. They'll just stop at Florida. They'll stop at the state. That's just something interesting I've noticed with a lot of US people I've spoken to, through work. Thanks, iPad, going back to Android. Spite going back to Android-based. I mean, the Untied States is more fitting. Yeah, especially right now, given that they're... Well, I wouldn't say they're approaching another civil war. I'm just, they're closer to another civil war than they have been in a while. I still think it's incredibly unlikely. You definitely have at least 5 years before it becomes, like, a proper problem. I'm trying to find the mods, but it's impossible to know if the mod has English translation or if it's just Japanese and Chinese. Genuinely, don't worry about that, Ina. If you find a mod you like, send it my way. I'll figure that out. That part is something I'm very, very good at figuring out. It's the installing mods that I find difficult. Now I'm back to my proper phone. Hopefully you won't have any more spelling issues. It's fine, no. Most of the time I can understand you, and that's what matters. Don't tell any Germans I said this. This is a secret between you and me. But the point of a language is to be understood. So if the other person understands what you mean, even if it's grammatically wrong, shall we say, they've still conveyed their meaning to you.
The ground quakes.
Imagine how many things were accidentally sent to Georgia, the country. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you reminded me a few years ago, there was, Georgia, the country Georgia, decided to join NATO or leave NATO, I forgot which. And there was so many Americans online being outraged, being like, what? Georgia can't do that. It can't just leave the United States like that. And it's, no, we're talking the country Georgia. One of our presidential candidates is dementia and the other is no. Yeah, look, I don't go too much into controversial topics, just because while I enjoy chatting about them in a polite, respectful way, even with people like, I know plenty of people IRL who support Trump and are from America, and plenty of people who support Biden from America. Unironically, I meet a lot of people, so I'm fine with both. I just keep it brief because I know it's a controversial topic. The thing I find most interesting is that the 2020 election, Biden and Trump both had basically record low approval ratings for presidential candidates. So it's very funny that they just went, you know what, let's run it back. Technically every state can go independent? Yes. It's a bit of a difficult thing to do though. There is the whole native diversity between our actual populations in the United States. Yes, Russia also has that. If you just say, like, Russian is such a broad ethnicity, it covers so many people. But also, there's one funny thing. Australia every couple of years, Western Australia petitions to become a separate country from Australia.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear.
To be fair, Western Australia is like
compared to
half
the
of the country,
condition of surrounding
landmass-wise.
acres.
So from that perspective, it makes sense. But you see, Western Australia has like 20% of our population and like 90% of the money we make. It's 90% of the economy. So weirdly enough, we just don't let them leave. Being Native American and American. Oh, that's normal. Natives versus colonizers. That's, believe it or not, that's actually in most countries. Or at least in Australia as well. Not most, I'd say. Europe's pretty homogenized by now. But yeah, America definitely has like race at the forefront of their mind a lot more than most other countries. Can't believe the country of Georgia was named after the United States. Yeah. Damn, wild fact, bro. Okay, Roberto, let's rest you up. About secessions, our Supreme Court ruled it was illegal. Yeah, you need to get like, what, 27 of the states to agree it's fine for you to succeed from the United States, I believe. I think there is still a way. I remember reading about that because I was interested, but it was a while ago, so I don't remember the specifics. And yeah, by the way, I'm fine with people talking about it when it's in a respectful, non-insulting way. Just don't go, like, start mocking people. I know there's a very common internet trend that anyone on the right side of the fence is evil. But I just want you to know, I've spoken to plenty of left and right-wing people. Both sides think the other are scumbags on the internet. But in real life, like, it's fine for people to disagree with you. Just don't start any dramas. If you want to talk about things respectfully, that's fine. But just try to keep it to a minimum. Hi, hi. Hello, Ancient! Hello, Wreck Dude. Are you alive? Yes. You're fine, you're fine. Some of your friends, like Hajiri. No, Hajiri's alive. Hajiri's freshly alive again. But remember how you were, like, at the bottom of the list, basically? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've missed some stuff. So last time you left, Shadow was the most recent death, and there's been a few, just a couple. Definitely fresh. Yeah, exactly. You're a fresh new Hijiri. Woke up late. Had some good runs so far. We've killed one boss. We did have a lot of important characters die, but then we fought the bird boss and got those relics back. So it's going all right. Isn't it the same with Ireland? Yeah, Ireland desperately does not want to be part of the UK. They fucking hate the British, man. Okay, Hero's Ring. Okay, we'll try to do a boss. We definitely need to kill at least one more boss. Fulminating Prophet. We need an AoE healer for that, and we don't have many good level 3s, I don't think. Yeah, we've got Alucard. We've got Magnumic. We've got Serastrat, so we really just need a level 3 healer. So we'll get there eventually. We need to level up a Vestal, so we can't deal with that now. Candle Life is bad, so we're going for an easy one. Flagellant buff, that one's bad. We're going for this one. We'll kill the Inchoate Flesh. Nobody really care about it, even though you live here. A lot of people feel that way. That's very normal. Now, we do need a healer, so where's our Vestal? There we go. We won't bring Melt Up, the new one, because we need a frontline DPS. I generally don't side with either. Both sides give a bad impression. Yeah. A lot of people get way too into politics. The world is very divided at the moment. You're not leveled up enough. You know what? We can bring you, Rek, dude. We can bring... Oh, wait, no. We don't need a Plague Doctor. Flesh is the fun boss. I'm looking forward to it. It's one of the bosses I haven't fought yet, you know? We could also bring out James the sequel. James, you haven't had much of a time to shine. We just need a strong frontliner, you know? Little fun fact about Brazil. Brazil means fire like embers. That is really cool. Oh no, sure, we'll avoid it then, if you're not about that. Oh, we could bring out Uberstuba. I know he's gone to bed, but... that would be a decent front line. Probably not. Most of your skills rely on second and third. Let's see. Okay, we've got good backline, we've got good healing. Yeah, we just need one more front line. Let's bring out the other flag. Giraffe, you're in the party now. You're gonna die from stress again. You'll be fine. Okay, and let's not really equip anyone with anything amazing. Just in case. Like, we'll give Hijiri the new good Arbalist gear. Lots of bonus damage, you know? Because you'll probably survive. Let's give you accuracy. No, flat damage is pretty good. Flat damage is pretty good. Let's actually gear people up. You're already geared. You've got minus stress. Also minus stress. Yeah, that would be decent, but Yeah, debuff resistant dodge, that's probably better. Then we'll give you some flag gear. And minus stress. There we go. What? Don't worry about it. You're fine, you're fine. America stands for the land of the free. No, it doesn't. Am I crazy? I cannot comprehend that sentence. Which sentence? Which sentence? Sorry. I'll clarify if it was something I said. If not, I can try to translate. Apologies for that. Sometimes I speak in very strange metaphors. What Nuck said? Oh, it's just an American thing. They like to say America stands for land of the free, because they like to suck their own dicks about being the only free nation in the world. Which, hey, look, I won't judge. I just find it very funny. Okay, let's bring plenty of stuff. We want this to be successful. You know, we've got to kill some bosses today. So let's bring plenty of gear. You typed it twice.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb.
No, yeah.
As each attempt
We should be able to beat the
invariably
flesh.
brought
Last time we only didn't
failure
because we got
and
hit by
disappointment.
the Shambler. And we did kill the
Progress
Shambler, we
was
just lost
halting,
someone.
And the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Wasn't Australia first
Thing is
discovered
more
by the
terrible
Dutch?
than I can
Yes.
describe.
Australia
I
was
know how
initially
to
discovered by the
jumble
Dutch.
organ,
It was later
sinew, and
colonized by
bone.
England, but they were not the first to discover it. You are correct. Most countries were actually like that. The Dutch were very prodigious traders who went basically everywhere and found basically everything. And yes, it was originally called New Holland. That was the intended original name. However, they eventually settled on Australia to fuck with foreigners because it has 3 A's and every A is pronounced differently. Australia. 3-letter A's. English is miserable if you're not a native speaker. United States means home of McDonald's. Fun fact, in Australia, McDonald's is actually called Macca's. And I don't mean like, we call it Macca's. They legally changed their name in Australia to
Finding the
Macca's.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Brer won't let me type. YouTube is very censor heavy. Apologies. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
Such blockages
It's
are
just YouTube being
unsurprising.
YouTube. Huh?
These tunnels
Oh yeah,
predated
there's
the
also
earliest
I mean, it's pretty
settlers.
common for companies to change their name. For example, what you call GameStop. GameStop owns a subsidiary company in Australia, which is called JB. No, not JB. EB Games, and also Zing. Both of those are part of the same subsidiary. But they are officially called something else just because they have to be separate companies technically for Australian regulation. It just makes it way easier and means they get way more money. Thought Macca's was just slang. It was initially just slang. It started off as slang, and then eventually they just outright renamed the company to Macca's. I kind of understand English, but it's been 12 years of constant learning. Yeah, native English... I am lucky enough that I understand most things in English, but I'm a rarity. Even most native speakers don't understand most English. English is very stupid. Are you wrong? Sorry, wrong about what? You're fine, it's just YouTube censoring you. It's not me. Isn't Burger King rebranding to Good Burger? I'm not sure, but Burger King in Australia is called Hungry Jack's. So Burger King does not exist in Australia. They have a separate subset of the brand called Hungry Jack's. And it is just Burger King. It's just Burger King Australia. Though the ingredients are different, but it's the same company, is what I mean. English is a convoluted language. English is a very stupid language, and I feel bad for everyone who has to learn it as a second language. Burger King is also Hungry Jack's. Yes. Oh yeah, EB Games. Yes, EB Games is unironically just GameStop. Like, it's the same company.
Decimated.
It's owned by the same company. That's why EB Games doesn't have stock in Australia from memory.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a trilingual. English is very stupid. It's mainly that we don't really have consistent rules, and we have a lot of stupid exceptions. The one thing we do have is that we only have one word for the. The word the. In German, they have 12 words for the. In English, at least we just have one, you know? Like, we do have some benefits. But, yeah. English is a very stupid language. But we do have some things that are alright, you know? Okay, let's just get the buff for everyone. And let's increase your accuracy. Did they go to the moon as well? I think it was just the Americans who went to the moon. People make up terms in English, it gets overcome. Yeah. Terms in English are really stupid. And the best example for this I find, I'm pretty sure I've already told this, is goodbye. The phrase goodbye is a religious term that just means farewell, which was the original. Which was actually fare thee well. They changed it. But goodbye stands for God be with ye. It is an abbreviation that has become a word. There are many, many examples of that. And then we also just steal words from other languages, like veranda. Which is from Indian. Snow, unironically, has 5 different meanings. Yes. Most words also have multiple meanings, which is just to really fuck with foreigners. I'm very fortunate to have a large vocabulary when it comes to English, but this is counteracted by dyslexia. Yeah, you got that Percy Jackson debuff. Oh, GameStop go to the moon thing. What was really funny about that was, there was an Australian company which also had the stock market abbreviation of GME. It was the Australian stock market GME, not the American. And it also massively grew and blew up. And they sent out a few letters to shareholders saying, hey, we're very confused, but, like, happy about the sudden interest in our mining operation. Welcome, new investors. It didn't go nearly as parabolic as GME, but it had like a solid 10-15% stock bump. And they were very confused as to why. We don't have Home Depot, it's basically just Bunnings. Yeah, Bunnings is the GOAT. I love Bunnings. Everyone loves Bunnings. Get a sausage snag from Bunnings. We only have one hardware store. It's called Bunnings. That's it.
Contorting and ever expanding.
Also, people now get offended if you look them in the eyes while talking in low class, but in high class it shows a good state of understanding. Interesting. We really don't have that or equivalent in Australia. Like, we don't completely not have it, you know? But generally, Australia has a very laid-back, informal culture, which I massively enjoy. I'm a very big fan of the informality. Rim Bilton Law. Yeah, Rim Bilton Law. Close enough. Okay, now we can debuff the enemy. We can also guard ally. Now, let's just debuff the enemy. It's all for. Oh, this is a really cool boss, actually. This is really, really cool. But yeah, there's... Australia, we have a lot of really weird stuff that doesn't really make sense to others, but I find it super interesting. If you work in a convenient mart, you know. I don't work in a convenient mart. I don't understand that one. That might be America only. Yeah, Australians, like, it's really weird to say, our lack of culture is our culture. Oh, they all grew. That's creepy. I like its morphing modular gimmick. Yeah, the fact that it just, all of them changed just then, that's really interesting. They seem very resistant to stun, except for maybe this one here, so I'll see if I can stun it. I would like to stun it.
Impressive.
It might be... Okay, no. Last time it was just inexplicably immune. I just got unlucky then. I was wondering if it was permanently immune or just temporarily. And I do like that it has shared HP bars, but it looks like... Oh yeah, shared HP bar. That's really cool. Okay, that was a very unfortunate high damage. Let's see. None of them got marked, unfortunately, but we can just keep doing damage. AoE deals big? Yeah, I didn't bring any AoE, unfortunately. Please do not kill Giraffe. Please do not. No, don't. Live these. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, they're changing again. Like, this is a really cool dynamic boss fight. Now, you can heal, right? Yep. You can absolutely heal. Good stuff. I also like how every part can have bleeds separately. I find that really cool. There's a poem called The Chaos that contains a lot of English pain. That's pretty funny. That's very, very funny. Now, the pigs were dangerous. Let's see if we can stun them. Pigs are one of the best bosses. I do agree. This is a really cool boss. Like, a really, really cool boss. We once had a kind of ad for something, I don't remember what, where someone says that's un-Australian and that person faded out of existence. Yeah. The ultimate insult. That's un-Australian, mate. Pig God is also epic. Yeah, I know there's multiple levels of pig. This is my first time fighting the pig. I think this is the last archetype of boss I've never tried fighting, if that makes sense. Okay, none of them got marked. Interesting. Let's go Oh, this is really cool. You can actually just pick out whichever you deal the most damage to, because they all have different resistances, but the same HP bar. Sorry, this is actually a really interesting boss design. So it's good to target different ones, because they have different resistances. Just appreciating this game. This is a really, really cool game. It's funny that you can make a complete sentence out of a single word in English. Yes. So this sounds really stupid, and I will explain it in a bit. There is an English sentence. This is the sentence. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. That is a complete, grammatically correct English sentence. It is fucking stupid.
Precision and power.
Yeah, Spine has high protection. Yeah, this is just a really cool dynamic boss fight. What do I think about the Collector? I actually really like the Collector. He was very interesting to encounter. Here's a part. Just compare heart, hear, and heard, dies and diet, lord, and word. Yeah, English, we do not have much consistency. What we do have that's very good is only one word for thee. That is our biggest win. That's our biggest W. Most other things in English are really stupid. But yeah, the buffalo word sentence, by the way, that I just said. The reason that works, buffalo refers to the animal. There's also a city called Buffalo, and the word buffalo also means to bully. So the animals from the city of Buffalo bully the bullying animals from the city of Buffalo's bullies, or something like that. If you swap it around, it sounds slightly less insane, but it's still pretty stupid. English or Spanish? I don't speak Spanish, but I can pronounce a little bit of it because I took Spanish when I was young in high school. All of the characters are now cute anime girls. Most of them, yes. Also, hello and all. These are skin mods. I just like the different aesthetics. I really love this game's art style, but I also love this game enough that I know I'm going to sink a lot of time into this game and I will eventually get sick of the art style. It also works for at least one more word. Yes, there's not just the buffalo example. The buffalo example is just the longer sentence. There's one other word, it's just not quite as long. Okay, there we go! Boss down!
Given the implications of its terrible existence.
I must be weird because heart, hear, and heard are definitely different words. They just sound similar. Yeah, it's more just, when you're learning another language, it can be very difficult to learn how to read it out loud when they look very similar and have completely different rules. So when we hear heart, heard, and hear, they sound very different, especially with an American accent. But spelling-wise, they're very, very similar. So it gets very confusing for people who are new to the language. Same way, if you ever learn German, the IE and EI noises are switched compared to English. So, for example, Scheisse and Schieße. One of them means shit, the other means goal. But cutie, for example, or fiend, would be pronounced find in German. Because you just swap around the IE, EI noises. So, things like that can just catch you off guard. I took Spanish when I was young means I watched Dora the Explorer. No, I took a year of Spanish because in Australia you have to take a year of Spanish, Japanese, or French when you're in high school. Which is weird because we don't go any further than that. We just require you to do it for 1 year. Over here we have ba 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 ba, then answered with ba ba ba, going down, yes, going down. Every language has their own stupid version and it's really fun hearing about. Have I seen the YouTube video if English was phonetically consistent? Yes. That is a very good example for English speakers, how stupid it is. And also, English used to be like that. Back in the middle, Old English sounded much more like that. It was much more phonetically consistent because it came from German. From the same time as German. So it's a Germanic language. You didn't choose Japanese? I did Japanese in primary school for a year. I wasn't really into anime in high school, even though I'm very much into anime now. And I can pronounce some Japanese because I've been learning some Japanese songs, but I'm not very good at it, so... But yeah, I should have stuck with Japanese. That would have been a... Spanish was just the easiest class for me. French is very difficult, Japanese is very difficult, and I didn't care, so I just chose Spanish. We have Chinatown and Chaintown Fair, which are two different places. Yeah, that's another example where if you hear Chinatown and Chaintown, they sound very different, but spelling-wise, they're very similar, and it's confusing. We're basically just fucking with foreigners. Anime girls are easier to look at, I understand. Yeah, we've gradually added a few more every time. We also have, like, Artorias the Abyss Walker. Basically, just any cool skin mods we'll generally add. Speaking of, let's welcome you to the team. You can be a highwayman. We can always use more highwaymen. Welcome, Hollow Anor. You are now forcefully recruited against your will. The good news is you probably won't die.
Just traits for a rogue.
You didn't even realize you spelled that wrong. That's fine. Something the Battle of Hastings. Why do you want to talk about the Battle of Hastings? That's not the most interesting battle. That's a relatively well-researched one, though. There are a lot of interesting historical battles. Similar to how I nerd out over etymology, which is the study of the origin of words, I also am very interested in history. Can we get the Bloodborne skin for Highwayman? Sure, absolutely. I will look into that off stream. Bloodborne skin Highwayman. I spelled Highwayman wrong. And I will put, by the way, your name next to it so that I will make you that. So next time, if you show up, you will be the Bloodborne guy, hopefully. Yay. Yay! Yes, sir. I wish I kind of was the knight armor, but oh well, that's that and this is this. You mean Artorias? I mean, are you part of the team Suppressed VA? Oh yeah, you're the Helion with the fridge. If you die, I can reincarnate you as a crusader, don't worry. Didn't it have an effect on the English language? I could remember. Oh, the Battle of Hastings. I mean, French and English have always been tied pretty closely together, despite the hatred of each other, because the French colonized England. Also, speaking of England, fun fact, Big Ben is not actually the tower. It's the clock. No, sorry. It's not the clock, it's the bells. So when they say big bells, that's not the tower, that's not the clock. They're talking about the bells. The tower itself is called Clock Tower, literally just Clock Tower, and was then renamed to the Elizabeth Tower much later on. It's also previously been St. Stephen's or something like that. I forget which. But yeah, it's the Great Clock of Winchester. Big Ben is not the clock, it's the bell. It's the Big Ben bell. Very infamously large bell. That's where it got the name. But now everyone just thinks about the clock tower. Why the fridge? I thought it was funny, so... Never heard of that battle. I'm surprised. Battle of Hastings is relatively famous. Bloodborne Hunter preferably, but yeah, I'll take Crusader. Depends if you die. Oh! Apparently we could kill the Shrieker again. We could run it back against the Shrieker. I would rather make permanent progress on a different boss. I don't think there's anything really valuable we need to collect, though. Let's take a look at what the bosses are offering. Demon's Cauldron, nope. Martyr Seal, probably not the best, given you need to be at Death's Door. Focus Ring is pretty good, though. Liberty Bell? Yes, that's a very famous one, too. The cutter is real. Hello, Light! How you been, man? Good to see you again. It's just a bell. What's particularly funny is the, Statue of Liberty. There are two. It was made by France. Okay, yeah, let's kill the 1 Brigand 8-pounder, whatever that means. Let's figure this out. We should have good enough units for it. Let's go through, see if we can kill just a few more bosses before we end the day. I'll avoid using Shadow for now, in case we need a tank. Oh, Luda's Justice is about to level up as well. I mean, I think this is the last easy boss we need, so we'll run Luda's Justice. You got this? Yes, sir! We had a lot of team wipes, or close to. But we'll be fine now. And Suppressed VA, you can be at the front. Let's get you in the squad. Okay, we've got Bounty Hunter, we've got a healer. Hijiri, I'll save you for later, because we already have some really good DPS here. Actually, you do have synergy. Never mind. I'll do this. Well, like, it's the big bell, right? Yep. Also, the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. The Statue of Liberty is not supposed to be green. That's actually just the copper. The copper became green later on. I don't mean to discredit the people who made it, but it's not a statue or anything like that. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's when you think about it, Stonehenge is just a pile of rocks. But people find it interesting, you know? Can I be in the next run? Let me remind myself what class you are. We could probably run you here. Let's get you the... We could run you... Actually, yeah, let's save the Vestal. You can be our healer. Let me get the correct skills. So you can be in this run as our healer. And you'll do other things as well. Just mainly as our healer. Because I remember you were a Plague Doctor. So we just need to make sure... Yep, you've got the heal. Perfect. We'll also give the Arbalist their heal. We should be fine outside of that. So... Arbalist, where you at? There you are. Hijiri. Oh, you already have them. Interesting. You came with everything unlocked. Based. What about the Brazil Jesus statue? That's just a case of, Medusa 1, Jesus 0, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's grab the heal. Let's grab the mark instead of blind fire. Hopefully I don't die to stress again. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. And just in case, Hijiri's going to be pretty useful. I'll make sure we have everyone relatively leveled up who we can. Who's the rest of the team? Wreck Dude, we can probably level you up once. Yep. We'll be stronger now. And we can probably also level up your skills, can't we? We'll level up the Blinding Gas and Plague Grenade and Battlefield Medicine. And also Incision, just in case. We'll actually level up everything. Might as well, you know? Let's make you nice and buff. We don't want anyone to die. We don't want any more oopsies. We have plenty of money. We can avoid the oopsie. Shangri-La, you're finally getting leveled up as well. Do you have any other skills worth leveling? Probably not. Perfect. If I don't go out, I can't die. Ah, yes, the Dat Noob. The Dat Noob challenge. We're fighting the Big Boom, yes, sir. Copper iodized? Yeah, exactly. It just iodized. Yeah, Medusa 1, Jesus 0. Glad you found that funny. Man, I love Brazil, even if it's literally just hell. I have a Brazilian friend who's trying to get me to visit Brazil one day. And I kind of want to, because it'd be nice to visit her family and what have you. But at the same time, it is lightly dangerous, shall we say. It's the same reason, like, it's not even just Brazil. I personally wouldn't feel comfortable visiting America. Because the guns. Which is stupid, because I used to work at an armory, effectively. I used to work at a gun range. I had a much higher chance of getting shot than basically anyone else in Australia. And then like, oh, but America, you know? It's more that I,
by their nature loquacious.
Oh, sorry? I'll let the narrator spit.
No exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Yeah, sorry, I just love the narrator. Gotta let him cook. It's more a case of, it's not even me being worried about visiting America or anything. It's, apparently America's very safe as long as you don't walk anywhere. As long as you research where you go. Like, there are some safe places that are safe, some places that aren't. When I went to Japan, I accidentally booked a hotel in the red light district. I'm not good at researching where I go ahead of time. I love to just take things blind. And that won't work in America. You'll be fine if you avoid certain areas in large cities in America. Yeah, that's the problem I have. I'm a dumbass. What the fridge? What the Sigma? But yeah, you have a fridge. Okay, let's poison you. Why does some guy have a fridge? It's a funny, it's a mod. It just changes their weapon for a fridge, and I thought it was funny. If it bleeds, yeah, if it bleeds. Smack, see? Big fridge. You just avoid the hood and you'll be fine. I probably will visit America eventually. My next overseas trip, I'm hoping to go to Germany with my father, and maybe some other parts of, Europe, because flights from Australia are expensive. But that's a while away, you know? Like, flights from Australia are expensive. But hey, who knows? Maybe one day I'll become super famous VTuber and get invited to TwitchCon or something. I doubt it, but you never know. It's crazy that I know a lot about the place I live in, but none of it comes up as an interesting topic. I feel the same way about the city I live in. I live in a very, very boring city, but we do have some cool things. Like, we have a really cool war memorial. It's just a case of familiarity breeds contempt. So because you're familiar with the area, you just kind of don't think anything you do is interesting. I don't think visiting America is worth it unless you're visiting a con or friends. The main thing I want to do in America is actually go to a bunch of naval museums. Like, you've got a lot of battleships museums that are just World War II ships. I'm a big fan of World War II naval history, shall we say. Got a friend to help you around in America? I don't, but if I ever go to America, it'll probably be for something like TwitchCon. I do have a few American friends, just no one I've ever met IRL, so it'd be a bit awkward. If you become a big VTuber, remember... Yeah, I had someone say that to me 2 days ago. They're like, hey, In a way, I kind of hope you never become a big VTuber, because I don't want to be left behind. It's like... My DMs are open to some random guy I never really spoke to, who for 8 years has been doing nothing but sending me fake granddaughter porn. You really think I'll stop talking to you guys or not remember you? Of course I will. Not stop. Of course I'll remember you. I probably won't talk as much directly to individuals on stream if I ever get famous, just because there'll be more people talking, so it'll be difficult. But of course I remember you. I remember basically everyone who's ever come by. I appreciate all of you being here. The city I live in sucks. If you come to Brazil, you should go to Sao Paulo, the best place to go. The main thing is that it's like a 10-hour flight, and I get, very motion sick, shall we say. But maybe one day I'll visit Brazil. I won't rule it off, just travel from Australia is quite expensive, unfortunately. That's the main reason. Thanks, no worries, of course. It's the same reason, like, if anyone ever wants to collab, I'm still just a nobody on the internet. I know, like, approaching people is scary, but if anyone ever wants to do things, like, just reach out. Or if you just want to chat, if you just want to shoot the shit, I'm always down to talk with people. I'm a massive extrovert. So my DMs are always open, and they always will be, unless something really bad happens. I hope so, which is why I donate, because I believe I'll pay for it. That's very sweet of you, Nuck. I obviously do also hope through some miracle that I eventually reach the stage where I can do this full time, because every day I wake up so happy and so excited. But I have a long way to go, content-wise. Will I still exist when you turn into a big VTuber? I hope so. I'd be very sad if you, committed the game end in Minecraft, or died. So, I hope you're still around. I would be happier if all of you stay healthy and alive, more than becoming famous. I don't want to do it for the fame, I just love doing this. So, the idea of being able to do it full-time is the part that excites me, not being famous or rich. The city I live in was once a hangout for Al Capone. Based. Al Capone has so much funny history. But yeah, if I can get a friend to help me around, like, hopefully if I mean, if I'm ever going to a con, obviously I'd probably have friends to help me around. That'd be nice. But you never know. Okay, now I think this is humanoid, so, oh, good crit. Aw, thanks, Eno. You know, I still think my art is not ideal, but I definitely cringe less at my own art now. So, I'm getting used to it. I randomly join VC and South shows up. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can just show up. I'll be there most likely if I'm free.
Give them no quarter.
I've been all over southern parts of California, nothing special here. One of my American friends does live in California, and he says that basically all there is just wildfire.
Continue the onslaught.
Can relate, I'm Australian. Your art is peak. Aw, glad you like it, glad you like it. There's one other emote that I think Nuck can view because I put it in the spoiler thing. I'll probably make that into an emote, actually. I was initially comparing it to something else in a bad way, but I think it actually is stylized enough to work. I just need to change it so that it's like insomnia joke. And I'm still working on drawing some more emotes as well. Generally, I try to draw Kabura some way for Nuck's commission, and then I mess it up, and then I turn it into something south as a backup. California's way too expensive. Yeah, try Vancouver, which is the same prices as California, but you earn less. Wildfire or gender reveal party. I know, right? It's the ultimate take-a-shot game. Everyone guesses, whoever gets it wrong takes a shot. I also have a corner spot for pizza I like. I mean, local pizza places are great. We don't have many great pizza places in Australia, but I like pizza. It's very tasty. I know a fire pizza place that you probably have never heard of. Yeah, America does seem to have just those hole-in-the-walls amazing places. Every American I know has like one local place which is just insanely good quality. I don't understand how. We don't have that in Australia, at least where I live.
Circle in the dark.
I do agree, by the way. Anywhere in America probably is expensive, but comparative to the rest of the world, America is relatively cheap right now, so... Oh wait, self-medicate. Can you remove? No, this one can't remove his own, diseases, unfortunate. Leeches can only target others. But that's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see what buffs we can get. Sorry, just gotta lean in a weird way so I can read this part of the screen. This is the only part I need to read. Outside that, I'm mostly fine, so... Okay, and yep, let's heal yourself. There we go. Oh my god, she just hugs the fridge. Yeah, all of the sprites are really funny. California and New York are the most expensive. That does make sense. That does. There's literally a TV show about visiting obscure restaurants across America. Yeah, we don't have that in Australia. Like, we have it to a degree, but nowhere near as much.
Blazing star is born.
It might be why you come across as having a lot of money, because over here it's nothing. Oh yeah, it's, the US, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mean that in the sense of the US is in a good spot economically. I'm saying the US has one advantage that nowhere else has, which is the American dollar. And comparatively to the US, places like Canada and Australia and a lot of other countries are worse just because their dollar doesn't go as far, basically. The US is still going through some issues. Fridge, yep. Fridge gang. Watch out for the fridge, everybody. Okay, now this does extra damage versus human. These folks are definitely human. Why it's actually nice, I want to visit? I can definitely see that. I'm visiting Fiji in the near future with my mother, which I'm looking forward to because it turns out it's very cheap. Really, really cheap for Australia, which is good because obviously I'm not exactly earning much money right now. I'm earning more than I spend, but only barely. So. There is a new fridge class. Yeah, I remember you were telling me you were going to Fiji. I'm looking forward to it. I'm only spending a few days there. It'll be about $700 round trip per person for 4 days, which is pretty expensive, but for a vacation, that's pretty damn good, you know?
Eradicated.
Be right back. No worries, Suppressed VA. I want to visit a lot of places. Yeah, there's so many places in the world I do want to check out. There's so much to explore. At this rate, prices of stuff are going up much faster than wages. Yes. That's what I mean. Like, America still has problems. I want to clarify. I'm not trying to downplay the problems America has. America has a lot of problems. I'm just saying, especially, for example, housing in America is crazy right now. But American housing has two major advantages compared to everywhere else in the world. The first is fixed rate mortgages. When you buy a house in America, you're permanently locking in that rate. You can remortgage if it goes down, but you never need to worry about, the interest rates are just going to randomly go up. In Australia, you will usually get fixed rate for 2 years, maybe 5 years. And after that, it just goes up. So what's been a real problem for a lot of Aussies is they might have bought their house at 2% interest rate per year. And then it went up to 7%. So now we're having a lot of crises because we cannot get fixed rate mortgages. The other thing that America has that's a massive advantage is while their land tax and income tax is pretty shit, their dollar's really strong. Shipping things is very cheap to America. Buying things from other countries is very cheap. And America produces a lot of its own stuff domestically, which is a major, major advantage. They have a lot of advantages when it comes to international things, basically. So America still does have problems. I'm not at all downplaying that. Just, it's slightly comparatively worse in other countries because there are some just amazing advantages the US has. Fridge versus cannon, yeah. 7%, that's crazy. It's currently down to 6.8%. It peaked at 7.5. So it was very, very crazy high. Oh, wreck dude. Hope you get to go next and heal yourself. In my head, America is just you're poor or you're rich. Yeah, very much so. Especially because they have a lot of things that are very scuffed, like their medical system. Oh, please don't. Oh, come on. Live these, wreck dude. Live these. You're our only healer. Good man, good man. Okay, we need to kill this bad boy.
Powerful blow.
Yikes. Yeah, it's a definitely yikes. And remember, like, even then, there's no guarantee your interest rate would go up. You know, like, for all we know, the interest rate will go up dramatically in the near future. You don't know, because it's a fixed rate. It's not a fixed rate, rather, so you have no way of knowing what it will be in the future. You refuse to die? Yeah, you did chat it out like crazy. The wealth distribution is wild. Yes, the American wealth distribution is, special. Okay, let's, just kill some of these so that the cannon hopefully doesn't fire again.
Faint hope blossoms.
Can we kill the backline guy? We could get up to 15. Oh yeah, this is guaranteed kill. Sweet. Them trying to kill me, nuh-uh. Yeah, you did unironically nuh-uh them. It was very critical. But yeah. I just want to clarify, like, when I'm comparing things and saying things are slightly worse, America is still... It has a lot of problems. It's worse than... America has gotten worse comparative to America, which is the main point of reference you have. So it's perfectly natural to feel like, man, America's kind of gone downhill a bit. Because it has. compared to where it was, it's worse for most people. And, like, you'd have to try to be that stupid to lose your rich status. Yeah, especially because the American stock market is so insanely good. In Brazil, you can literally turn into a woman for free. Yeah. No offense, it is very funny. The duality of Brazil being like, oh, you want to transition? Yeah, sure. Versus in America, it's like, oh, you want to not die? That'll be $100,000. Insider trading, here we come. Yeah, insider trading. It is pretty funny. Just how prevalent it is. Okay, looks like we can out-DPS the spawn rate of enemies. This is good. This is very good. Can you kill him? Can you kill the backline guy? Only if you get lucky. Hey, crit. Yeah, like Nancy Pelosi. Earns a salary of a few $100,000 and makes millions every year off of trading. It's pretty clear-cut insider trading, you know? Okay, perfect. We can just barely out-DPS the spawn rate of enemies. It's gonna take a while to kill the cannon, but we'll get there eventually. It can't attack without anyone to load or fire it. This is a very scuffed strat, but it works, you know? Oh, actually, what's up? In Mexico, it's kind of a serious joke. If you get hit by a car, you have to walk it off. Is that because the healthcare is really good, or would it not be covered? You just reminded me of something? Oh, yeah, sure. I'd be keen to know what it is. Okay, now we should get a turn with the cannon, to shoot at the cannon with Hijiri. Good stuff. Good damage. Story time? Ooh, keen to hear it. More reinforcements have arrived. The dumbass, they only summoned one. They only summoned one reinforcement. You fool. Next recruitment, can I be man-at-arms? Of course, HM! We're almost at our recruitment, so remind me in just a sec. Bounty Hunter putting in the work? Yeah, for real. Shangri-La is so clutch. Also, welcome as well, Hollow Adore. Sorry. Referencing a joke earlier. Hey, Nuck, you just found 2 more victims. They're missing something. Yeah, a lot of people use both. I say hi to you if you say hi in both back. So welcome. Delicious crit. Yeah, that was a very good crit. That was a very safe boss battle, because outside that one whoopsie, we can out DPS their spawn rate. Another Twitch viewer. Yes, welcome to Twitch. From your presence here, I might earn 1 cent of ad revenue over the next 24 hours. The good news is you probably won't have to deal with ads for long. There was a girl that had a bad cough or something along those lines. She thought it could have been bad, so she called her medical to get help. I think I know where this story's going. I've heard many similar stories. Hopefully it didn't go as bad as I'm fearing. They sent her an ambulance to drive her to the nearest hospital. Yep. Lol. Yeah, that was a great crit, eh? Massive lol moment. Oof, yeah. Preemptive oof. Okay, let's heal up all of our level 6s in case we need them again. They're our priority. Magnumic, we can also heal you. I don't think anyone else got too stressed. Yeah. After they checked her, they told her it was just a cough and charged her 15k. Okay. It's kind of bad, but that's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, and Ancient, let me jot down that you'll be man-at-arms in case we see another man-at-arms. Ancient man-at-arms. Because there's not one here. Yeah, it's a very depressing state that I hear 15k for basically no work on the medical system. Wow, that's cheap. I guess that's just the US difference, baby. America in a nutshell. Yeah. It's not ideal. Yo, okay, these are... Wow, they're selling really, really good items. The Highwayman Buckle is bad because it decreases melee, and that's what we want him for. Could be worth... no, probably not worth selling to buy these, actually. We already have a Wrathful Bandana. And we don't really need a Tough Ring. Oh. Oh, yeah. We have one new thing. That's cool. It was just that because she was driven here, it justified the cost, and she had to pay... Oh, yeah. American, medical practitioners, you have to... it's so fraudulent how they get away with it. Like, oh, you went to the right hospital in the right zone. We got the wrong doctor to see you, so now you have to pay out of pocket. We won't cover it. Because only some of the hospital's doctors are covered in your medical service. It's so scuffed. America's the place I don't want to go. If I go to America, I'm definitely getting travel insurance, let me just tell you. Only good items when we broke AF. To be fair, we have a decent chunk of money. Yeah, the joke of if you get hit by a car, walk it off. Oh, it's so scuffed that you see people being like, oh, let me catch an Uber to the hospital. I think I'm having a heart attack. Like, bro. But, like, it's a good choice for most people, because ambulances are just so insanely expensive for America. It's just not ideal, you know? Okay. Now let's make this cheaper going forward.
Fan the flames, mold the metal.
But yeah,
We
America,
are raising an army.
America has, I believe, the second worst health system in the world, only behind Canada. Or it could be the worst, and Canada's a close second. I forget which. To clarify, of modern developing nations, obviously there are plenty of countries in Africa where they have worse healthcare systems. And yeah, it is unironically optimal to catch an Uber or get a friend to drive you. It's just, man, that's such a scuffed thing to have to do when you're having a medical emergency. Even in Australia, like, they charge you $500 for an ambulance ride. That's nothing compared to America, but that's insanely high. Why is Canada bad? Canada, they're just really, really slow. Like, it'll take years to see you unless it's immediately life-threatening. And unironically, they will encourage you to let them put you down for a lot of conditions. Like, imagine going to your doctor and saying, okay, we can't treat you for the next 5 years. Would you like euthanasia? Like, that's so fucking horrible. Imagine hearing that. It's like cartoon villain levels of bad. You can't help but laugh. If I go somewhere outside of hell, Brazil, then it's definitely Germany, Russia, Italy, or Mum's house. I want to visit Germany. I'm looking forward to it. In Mexico, people ask strangers for rides and they actually help each other. Yeah, I've heard Mexico, it's a lot more communal-driven. In America, it's not the case. It's like that in small towns in America. It's like that in small towns everywhere. There are some countries where it's an exception. Like, a good way to put it, Tokyo would be hell if it wasn't filled with Japanese people. You know? Tokyo only works as a country because it's filled with Japanese. And I don't mean that in a racist way. I mean that in a sense of, like, generally speaking, they will respect boundaries and be publicly polite. And do things like not litter and respect the law. In America, you'd get rejected or be in danger. Yes. It's very, like, the famous story of, what is it? Hitchhikebot, which was a robot that they sent to hitchhike across all of Canada. Made it from one side to the other, no worries. A bunch of other countries made it one side to the other, no worries. America made it to, I think it was Detroit. Got beaten up, stabbed, shot with a paintball gun, stabbed again, shot another time. What if it was filled with Americans, though? Yeah, then they'd all, like, get into fistfights and kill each other. Tokyo is not a country. I mean the city. The city has a massive, massive population, is what I mean. This is why tourists in Osaka was a terrible idea. Oh, it should be fine. Okay, nothing we really want from any of these bosses, so I'll do another quick short one just to level up some more characters. And then we'll probably try one more medium boss. It's just because currently, I believe our healer, our level 3 healer... No, Mag is resting. We needed to level a healer for level 3, basically. It was beat down... Oh, Philadelphia. Right. It was Philadelphia. It started in Philadelphia. It didn't make it out of Philadelphia. And yeah, we just need to level Luda's Justice one more time, and we can attempt one of these bosses. Put me in. Shallow. Sure. Sure, Hollow. I'll put you in. Sorry. I said shallow. Hitchhikebot only made it to New... No, it was Philadelphia. I remember now. Let me try, Chief. Yep, you're in there. He wore a jersey. Yeah. He said he liked the Dallas Cowboys. Did not go well. Worst mistake of his life. And honestly, suppressed VA, you can also be in the team again. Take James with you? Oh, true. Wait. Where's James? Wait, is James already in the squad? No. Why can't I see James? Oh, James the sequel. Nah, James can rest up. He doesn't want to die of a heart attack. Can't have shit in Detroit. That is one of the funniest memes ever to me. Just, they stole the guy's porch. The level of dedication and hatred you have to steal a guy's porch off of his house. You know? Like, bruh. I actually respect the hustle. Okay, and let's level up the stun and the heal. Both heals. We'll also level up your armor, because you're about to be level 3. Saved the money? Yeah, exactly, they yoinked it. Yeah, exactly, what kind of vendetta do you have to steal someone's fucking porch? Imagine walking outside your front door. You're just not paying attention. You grab your car keys, you step forward on your balcony towards your stairs, and your stairs are just gone. Someone took them overnight. What kind of internal hatred do you have that you just stole someone's fucking porch? It's so funny to me. Sorry, not Osaka, Kyoto. Ah, gotcha. I've only ever been to Tokyo. I do want to go back to Japan at some stage, and thankfully it's relatively cheap for Aussies to travel to Japan. Not even a Porsche. Yeah. Not a Porsche the car. A porch. As in your front deck. Your stairs. Someone came overnight and took your fucking staircase. People are so fast stealing, they yoinked a dude's truck wheels as he went for some fast food. Yeah, it's impressive, you know? It loops back around to being impressive. What's next? They steal the front door? Yeah, like... It would be like if someone burglarized your house, but all they did was go into every room and break your door and take it. They didn't steal your TV. They just took your door. Like, what's the damage, bro? This is personal. That must be a where the fuck is my porch? Yeah, like, it's such a funny image. Let me actually, real quick, pull up the image. Can't have shit in Detroit. Oh, and thank you all for the many pings. Where's the original? No, that's Philadelphia. Okay, this is just the image. This is just the image. It doesn't have the caption. But the caption is, motherfuckers stole my porch, can't have shit in Detroit. Like, they literally just stole the dude's porch. His stairs are gone. What's the damage? What's the damage? This is... Posture check? Yep. I will fix my posture a little bit. Thanks for reminding me, Ina. Time for another vendetta, going through shells, picking up my pre-written persona.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as
yeah, exactly.
as my own
That's so
ambitions.
petty. You must really hate that guy. I forgot to ask, but I forgot why, but someone stole a driveway from someone else. America is so wild. It's so funny. That is a banger of an image. Yeah, exactly. Because it's... just the level of hatred you must have for an individual to steal their staircase. Not even their valuables, just their staircase. But no, it's also, obviously, petty theft is also very common in Japan, especially with things like umbrellas, but comparative to America, it's not. So there have been a lot of unfortunate cases of, like, tourists going overseas, someone steals their shit, and they're like, oh, they must have just borrowed it, it'll be back. It's like, no, it's gone. Okay, you now have rabies. Suppressed VA. Sorry to tell you, you have rabies. It is unfortunate. Okay, some slimes. Oh, no, it's fine. We'll treat you for rabies after. The Florida man using a lost nuke as a power source. Oh, the number of times America has almost accidentally nuked itself, by the way, is very concerning. It's a lot more than you would expect. Wait, from where is Brazil? It's from America, right? Yeah, Brazil is part of the US, obviously. Also, there are parts of America where the outside of your house will just, have a box containing radioactive materials. And if you open it up, you're just fucked. That's just a Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. That's just normal for you. Florida man versus they're from Detroit versus someone who survived Ohio. I'm not sure the world would survive that. Brazil is America, just South America. Yeah, Brazil is technically part of America, just not part of the US. It's South America. People always say America referring to the US. I'm trying to get better at saying the US, because America as a whole is separate. Yes, South America. It's very nearby. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Oh, we could fight Shambly Boy. Let me actually, real quick, now that I remember to do this, since Shambler always ambushes you, behold, I'm learning. Weebs hacked one of our own power plants so they could get the scientists to research cat kills. The number of things Americans have done is very scuffed. Okay, why did it not ambush this time? Oh my god. Oh, there we are. Okay. Not ideal, but it worked. Absolute genius. Yeah, look at that. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Okay, it has 100% stun resist, but there's nothing else you can do. So, I'll just hit you. Big brain. Yeah, I've wanted to do that for a while. I just keep forgetting. Oh, incredible crit. Good start. It's still hell. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, it's still hell. Not to worry. Okay, we'll just shoot it down. Oh, another good crit. What haven't we done to ourselves? Yeah, the US has dropped more than 3 live nukes on its own people by mistake. And just thankfully they didn't go off. But it was just RNG. Remember to reset the lineup? Yeah, I'll remember to set that, assuming we survive. Which is unfortunately an assumption, not a guarantee. If we get unlucky, we could die here. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Unfortunate crit from them. Okay. You get to go again. Perfect. Just duelists advance. Oh, we dodged. That's cringe. Now we're in a position where our healer can now heal, and because we buffed it, 3 to 3. Wow, what a random chance. We could heal as much as 3 or as little as 3. You never know. Now, will this kill? If we get lucky, yes. Oh, lift on 1. We were concerned about setting the atmosphere ablaze when we were doing research on nukes. Yeah, there was a lot of funny things like that. Hawaii also got that false alarm of nuke drop. Oh yeah, that one sent so many people panicking. But it was kind of funny in a way, you know? Okay, unironically, while I joke about it, and while I understand, because I'm also paranoid about it, the US is very safe. Like, very, very safe. As long as you drive and stick to good neighborhoods. So you do need a little bit of knowledge, but outside of that, the US is very safe. But yeah, I can't talk because I also kind of don't necessarily... I want to go to the US, but I'm also worried about parts of the US, so I completely get it. Now, is Shambly immune to bleed? No, that's bleeding. Good stuff. That's a good bleed as well. Let's just keep shooting down Shambler. We boosted up the hub search rates by accidentally announcing they're nuking Hawaii. Classic US moment. Oh, please stop missing. I really need you to land a hit. Really, really badly. Visit Des... Der Genitiv auf Moin existiert nicht. Iowa, Des Moines. If you know, you know. That's a German-only joke. But I laughed my ass off at that. The genitive form of Moines doesn't exist. And then there's a city called Des Moines. Even that won't make sense unless you... Never mind. No one but me will find that funny. Don't even worry, my mum worries about safety even in a good neighborhood. I mean, that's just... She's concerned about you, you know? That's perfectly natural. Okay, I think this will kill it. Come on, bleed, bleed, bleed. We got mineral. Okay, it will die. One time I saw someone running from someone shooting at them in a random parking lot. Wasn't even a bad neighborhood. Yep, that's the US, alright. I remember NORAD is located at a very geological safe and advantage in US. I mean, a lot of the US does have amazing geography, unironically. Oh, that was such a cringe crit. Please let my Vestal go first so he doesn't die. Hollow, Hollow, come on, chat it up. Nope, you're paranoid now. Hollow, we might be re-recruiting you real quick. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. You live these. You haven't died at all. Nothing to worry about. See, you're absolutely fine. Now let's use open vein. Just max out the bleed, you know? We might be in trouble. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, the bleed didn't stack. That's cringe. Guns everywhere. Blight everywhere as well. Okay, I really need this guy dead. ASAP. He's so close to dead. He just takes... I keep getting min rolls on all of my attacks. It's very unfortunate. Hello, chat. Hello, darling. How you been? How you been? Yeah, we're fine for now. That's a good way of putting it. Now, come on, loot is justice. Surely you chat this up. Surely you resist. You're bored out of your mind in the ER. Hopefully you're visiting someone else, rather than in the ER for your own reasons. I hope you're doing okay. You blessed me with nat 20 level luck. Let's see. I mean, let's just focus on killing this. He's so close to dead. We might as well kill him this turn. Very unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully you're doing alright. You was having 43% of the world's registered guns or something. Yeah. I mean, gun ownership, it's a hotly contested debate. Theoretically, you should be able to trust people with weapons. But at the same time, like... You clearly can't. Welcome back, Suppressed VA. You're currently in the team. You also have rabies, by the way. Sorry to break it to you. You do have rabies. Okay, there we go. Boss dead.
The space between worlds is no
Why is
place
Lude so mean to you?
for
Not to worry, not to worry. Yay, why are you excited about having rabies? Actually, you know what? I like your attitude. You have rabies. Yippee! It's a poggers moment. Oi! What did you even time him out for? Wait, why did you delete 11 messages, Nook? What did you delete? Did you accidentally ban him? If so, please unban him. Says 11 messages deleted. So I think you accidentally banned him, bro. Yeah, sorry, that was a... That's just a joke Nook likes to play. Don't worry about it. You're not actually in any trouble. I'm not sure what he timed you out for, though. Uh-oh. Nah, not to worry. We should be fine here. We still win these. We didn't get bleed, which is unfortunate, but it's very unlikely we died at the Shambler Sequence, you know? Timing someone out also deletes their messages. Oh, gotcha. You know, nothing personal. You should never trust people with weapons. Wait. 07's Ina. 07's. Okay, yes, it does delete their messages. That's very weird. Probably don't do it too often then, so that people actually have a chat log in case they actually ever do something deserving of a proper ban. I mean, hey, you know, to be fair, Nock did gift you a sub, so it does balance out a little bit. Okay, suppressed VA, you are incredibly enthusiastic, you're carrying a fridge. You do not worry that you're stressed. 0% worry about your stress. I can still see the messages. Okay, that's weird. That's just a weird interaction. Is that a fridge? Yes. It's a mod that just replaces their weapon with a fridge. I thought it was funny. The fridge gives them strength. They're holding it to block incoming projectiles. They're too dangerous to be left alive. Oh, thanks, Nuck. Yeah, I was joking about that earlier. Look, there's a whole load of people who don't have a sub. But no, thank you, man. And yeah, you very much don't have to. It is appreciated, though. Yeah, Nuck likes me. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Words. No words, no good. Yeah, he did accidentally ban you instead of the bot. It was funny. We need a channel point redeem to have an 80-20 chance to time out either you or a random chatter. That's a good idea, and that works with something I've been working on. 80% time out you, 20% someone else. Channel reward. I'm working on that. I'm workshopping an idea similar to that, so I'll see if I can do that specifically, because that's funny. And yeah, congrats on your sub, Hollow Honor. Now it's just Darlin and Ancient. Yeah, you have a fridge and have rabies. What happens if you time out a mod streamer? I don't think... I can, and it would remove your mod, but you can't do it to each other. The 80% should be a timeout for yourself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Great minds think alike. That's actually what I wrote down. 80% chance to time yourself out. And a 20% chance to time out someone else. And yeah, I do already know what that one does. That is what that does. I remember a joke where another streamer did it, and it unmodded them, and then they couldn't mod them again for like an hour. Getting a fridge for rabies is worth it. Yeah, true. The fridge was lightly used when we found it, but don't worry about that. We're still gonna get good use out of it. These enemies do hit pretty hard. Oh, right, we're in no light. I forgot to light up after the Shambler. That explains it. There we go.
The way is lit.
Now, Luck, let's see if you can kill this bad boy. Good stuff. He should be dead then. Oh, not quite. That's unfortunate. Heal up. Using a fridge as a backpack. Yeah, and you carry it in front of you. It's a very scuffed backpack.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah. Anytime the enemy hits you, you just catch it with the fridge, you know? That was the wrong skill. You know what? That's fine. It inflicted a debuff. You're pretty sure Indiana is in there. What, in the fridge? Yeah, sure. Indiana's in the fridge. Watch out, everybody. Yeah. Okay, suppressed VA, be honest with us. Are you carrying around Indiana in the fridge? Come on, you can trust us. You can trust us, bro.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
You can tell the truth. Are you hypothetically carrying around the state of Indiana? Goofy ass weapon. Yeah. The hot drink is colder than their salad, man. I hate it here. I'm about to call my partner to get me something. Oh, that does sound miserable. Hopefully, whoever you're visiting and or you are okay, though. I really hope everything goes well. How much bludgeoning damage with the fridge? 2d20? Evidently, yes. The fridge hits pretty hard. My AC is 20 because it's an Indiana Jones fridge. Oh. I've never actually seen Indiana Jones, so I take it both of you were making the same joke. I was confused why you suddenly started bringing up AC. The only Indiana Jones fridge thing I know is that he used one to survive a nuke or something. Don't forget about Rhode Island. Oh, I thought you were making an Arknights reference. Rhode Island is not in the fridge.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Hey guys, I found this rock on my driveway. It's Nebraska. What should I do with it? Posture check? Okay, I'll straighten up. Thanks for checking in on me. I'm mostly fine though. My posture is still pretty good. Okay, yeah, you're taking a beating suppressed VA, but like, you're not dead yet, so... Oh, yeah, you're referencing the nuke scene. Oh, gotcha. And thanks, Nina, I appreciate it. Okay, let's have you heal yourself by drinking from the fridge. You keep a cold one on you at all times. That's why the fridge is so goated. You constantly have access to a cold one for the boys. You can always crack one open. With the fellas. You're a real hoot at a party. At any given stage, you can crack open a cold one. He's carrying the party supplies, yeah. This mod should give us extra inventory space. What is this BS?
Promises success.
Okay, and yeah, defeating the Shambler gave us a good candle. I won't equip it on anyone yet, but it's pretty good. For one, he's carrying the future mods. For one sec, I thought Nuck banned me again because my Twitch bugged out. Oh, you're stealing the corpse and putting it in the fridge. You got poisoned, but worth it. We can always change that. Oi, please don't ban people. Don't ban people excessively, I should clarify. A little bit of a hee hee ha ha is alright. Okay, you're already poisoned. Let's see if you can disarm this. Giga chat. You'll only... Okay, as long as Ina's fine with it, fine, you can ban Ina. Why you, though? Because you're the one who suggested the joke, therefore indicating you were fine with it. And yeah, you're also a Giga Chad. That's why you have the subscription button, you know? You're such a Giga Chad that you're a subscriber at twitch.tv/SouthHeartViolence. Truly, that's where all of the Giga Chads are. No, I shouldn't joke about that, because again, as I was saying earlier... Do you know the kind of disassociation I have to do to maintain good morale when I view a fucking 200 view streamer who has less monthly subs than me? Gotta go, fellas. No worries, Rec Dude. Thanks for coming by. It was good to have you. Hope you have a fantastic day. If I accidentally ban newbie, I'll give them a sub. Nice argument. Have a great day. Yeah, that is a pretty strong argument. That's a good apology, you know? Okay, now we should just try to heal up. There's only one enemy. Speaking of banning, I made a Twitch bot that bans people if they gift subs, and if they gift anonymously, it bans a random amount of chatters equal to the amount of gifts. That is hilarious. If that was a timeout instead, I would consider asking if I could run that on my channel for a little bit. But only if it was like a 1-second timeout or something. Because I don't actually want people to get timeout, they'll feel sad. They'll feel sad. Yeah, that does sound like a Doug thing. Hi, hello, Suppressed. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. So be careful. You've made yourself a target for Nuck. 420 seconds. Ah, that's a bit long for me, but that'd be fine for most other people. Okay, nah, don't worry. It's just a joke from earlier in the stream. Nuck was making a joke that anytime anyone rocked... You know what, let's just... don't worry about it, Time to ban. Wait, don't ban. They moved... Your propaganda worked. They moved from YouTube chat to Twitch. These are timeouts, they were just called bans because they were funny. Ah, yes. Doug does the same, where he says it's a ban, but it's like a 3-day ban. I will say, unironically, I do really like seeing the spam of Giga Chads. I think it's very funny. Allow you to make one for Discord. No banning people from the Discord either. That would be unfortunate.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. They will unfortunately shoot me here. Good dodges. Don't worry, Ina. More emotes are coming, but for what it's worth, you using that has made me a lot less insecure about it. So, glad you're all liking the really scuffed South Hut. Made it myself. That's why it's bad. Oh, hello. You decided to act on your own and used exactly what I wanted you to, just on the wrong target. The cutter gun emote I made could be good here. Yeah, cutter could be good. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, let's just focus on the gun guy. He's annoying. Good stuff. Oh, he's just saying hi. I loved the South Hut emote. Hey, I'm glad people like it. Okay, let's just actually kill this guy. Oops. No, Hans works as a Discord joke, the bright liner. It wouldn't really work as a Twitch joke because it'd be lower res. Unless you want me to put the gun on someone else. I mean, I might add the cutter. I'll consider that. I'm trying to keep it mostly Twitch original, though. But at the same time, I have fucking 20 emote slots. Because as it turns out, by the way, you unlock more emote slots when you get subscribers. So I have a distressing number of... I started off with 5 slots, and I'm up to like 12. And 12 animated slots as well. Again, like, this many subscriber counts. These things are aimed at large streamers. They're not aimed at people like me. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, everyone take a little bit of damage. That's unfortunate. We're out of food, but I think we can still clear this.
A bite of bread.
I'm thinking whenever someone boosts the server, a gift gets sent to everyone's DMs. Okay, so you see, that's a really funny idea for people who are really into the stream. But that would also cause people to leave the server. You don't know how many subs I have. I mean, if you scroll down, like half a... Oh wait, no, you're on mobile. Never mind. My intrusive thoughts almost won again. Quick, someone gift a sub. It'll say how many. Don't. You don't have to. That's a joke. Mobile sucks. Yeah, Twitch mobile. Especially for me, I need to turn off directional audio every time I use it on mobile, so I just don't. Like, it defaults to on, and I have to manually turn it off. Almost 90. Oh, God. Again. You know that multi-hundred viewers are actively aiming for 100 subs every month for a few months because you get a better sub split if you do it. I should not be anywhere near this high. 88 or 89, something like that, yeah. You can't even make a poll, that is sad. Quick, someone give me a sub so we know how many. It is kind of funny when like 1 or 2 people don't have a sub and everyone else does, and you can just assert dominance by spamming Giga Chat. Okay, let's keep healing. Well, looks like we were at 89, and it went to Darlin. Thank you very much, Nuck. That's actually even funnier. You did gift a sub, but to someone else. I mean, yeah, suppressed. You just wanted a gifted sub, right? There you go, It's all sorted. Wouldn't it be really funny if you could do the Tumblr thing and stack subs? I think you can, but it just increases the duration. Yeah, we're at 89 now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Should have kept my mouth shut. Thank you, Nuck. Yeah, Lamau. Lamau suppressed. Sorry, it is very funny. Sorry. Just muting the there. All good now. All good. Okay, Lude is almost dead again. Our Vestal almost died again. Yeah, unlucky. That one was RNG. Nuck gave you a chance, you know? You had a chance just like everyone else to get that sub, and it went to someone else. Let's just try to kill him. Okay, that's one dead. Now the Vestal's less likely to die. Good, you can heal.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, Nuck is too busy he can't spell your name, you've got to understand. He's too busy being a Giga Chat.
Death by inches.
Okay, Vestal's back at death's door, but that was the only enemy, so we should be fine. And this is also the last fight, so unless they go again. Good stuff. Aw, that's a cute Fubuki emote. Oh man, Fubuki's really cute as a design. Ironically. Never mind. No, never mind. Right. You have to get stressed and pass your turn because, Hollow refuses to swap places with you. Only 44 gift. What do you mean only? What do you mean only? Huh? That's a lot. That's not an only, Nook.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
If that's your only, then what would you consider a, like, noteworthy amount, huh? The fuck you mean only? Wasn't there a goal for 100? Yes, technically. Because someone made a whole bunch of stupid bets of gift Tarkus $500 and he'll do blank. So yes, technically, you'd have to go back and check what all of those were. There probably was also a mention. Quick, someone go check the entire VOD to see what I said I'd do if we hit 100 subs as a fucking joke. If someone can tell me what I said or when it was and I'll check it myself, I will uphold that. I always uphold stupid bets. I even ordered the fucking Spectre Altar cosplay. Don't. Fuck it, you don't have no. Oh, God. I am never going to be able to collab with literally anybody. Suppressed, you got missed. Suppressed is the only person who's ever visited my channel who doesn't have a sub. Spect Alta, do you have someone doing Skadi Alt with you? No. HM got one too. It's just Suppressed. Suppressed is the only person. Literally everyone else has the sub badge. I can't laugh because it's 2 AM. I'll laugh for you. Yeah. You're running too much of a dodge build. And yeah, I've already said this a few times. Thank you very much, Nook. Again, you really don't have to, man. This is such a stupid number of subs. I only have like 140 followers.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Yeah, quick, everybody spam Giga Chat to assert dominance on Suppressed. Everyone drop a Giga Chat emote. Look at what you could have had. Suppressed, you're missing out, buddy. You should have gotten luckier, I don't know what to tell you. Let's cure your rabies, though. Let's cure your rabies. It's not even showing up on chat. It's glitching out because I set the filter so it's catching the Giga Chat emote. So it's a wall of nothing on screen. But it is Giga Chat, I promise you that. This is just... I know how to do you want if you want God, and I lose when I get a gifted sub 90 pin. Okay, there we go. Okay, Suppressed, welcome to the club. Thank you, darling. Oh, we're at a level 4 hype train. Okay, at least you know what? Now everyone has the Giga Chat emote. Everyone is now a Giga Chat. No one is watching on YouTube. No one is typing from there. Everyone either left to Twitch and got given a sub, or left for the day, because it's been a 6-hour stream. Oh no, my bad. Welcome, Sarah Strat. Yeah, so, yeah, don't worry, you dodged. You're just running that dodge build for real. Only 6 hours. Oh, right, it's more like 7. Oh, God. I mean, I want to kill one more boss before we end for the day, you know? I just need to ignore things and focus up. You could be in both chats. You really don't have to. I'm demonetized on YouTube. Watch on whichever you'd rather. Every stream ends with you getting gifted. Yeah, it's just Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, it's not even the others. Like, I already love the game. You really
So
don't.
now South is at 100 subs. Congrats, gamer.
Congrats, gamer.
Plague is fine too? Sure thing, Ancient. Welcome. We'll recruit you as another cat
Better
girl.
laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch what stupid bet I made that I'd do if I got 100 gift subs. Fucking hell. YouTube can't handle my baseness and blocks
Congrats
half
for
of
the
the messages.
100 subs, Mom. South H3 South Heart. South H3 South Heart.
Yeah, thanks, you know. Realistically, it's more like, congrats, Nuck. And thank you again, man. And yeah, sorry, you're getting bullied by YouTube for real, for real. What did I do? Yeah, nothing. Nothing happened. Wait, wasn't the stupid bet I made that if I got gifted 30 subs, I'd do it, like, 100 subs, I'd do a 30-hour stream or something fucking stupid? Why did I say that out loud? Oh, God. I really hope it was something else. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Whatever the case, that's not being redeemed today. I will need to set that up with, like, breaks. It was that. I think it was that. Why did I open my dumb fucking mouth? I will need to plan something out for that. That'll definitely be another day. That'll definitely be another day. No, it's not time to stay up for 30 hours. We're only 7 hours in. I'm not doing another 23. Let's go. It's not going to be today. It's not going to be today. I did not say it was going to be an only Project Moon stream. It will involve a Project Moon game. If that is what I said, I will plan something to uphold that promise. I will check to make sure. Why not? Yeah. Hello, Valgia. Yeah, I made a dumb bet when I was at like 20 subs, which was already more than my average viewer count. And now I'm at 100, so I need to go check what I made, what I promised. Also, welcome! Thank you for the sub, the YouTube sub. I feel I need to clarify given the nightmare that's going on right now. Found a couple more skins. Hey! Play a Toho game? I mean, unironically, I'm bad at bullet hells, but if I'm doing 30 hours, Toho would be fun. I'm gonna have to actually plan this out. I will need breaks to like get up and stretch and do a bit of exercise, and even just go to the bathroom. So there'll be like 5-minute breaks here and there, but if that's the dumbass promise I made, I will uphold it. I will play some Project Moon. I'll play some roguelikes. I'll see if I can find some fool to collab with me, so I'm not just talking to myself the whole time. I'm a man of my word. I can give it. I can take it back. What do you mean, give it? Give what? Time? I'm not doing a 30-hour goon sesh. The hell does that even mean? Sorry I keep muting, I don't want to cry again, you know, last time that wiped me out for a while, so I'm, fiercely avoiding that. And yes, Terraria, I will try to add some Terraria in as well. I will check, but if so, things like Terraria, PM games, things like that, I'll need to vary it up. There's no way I can play one game for 30 hours straight. What's wrong, streamer? Why are you being quiet all of a sudden? You know full well what. You know full well what. I received a level 3 hype train emote, permanently. Okay, we now have this forever, apparently. This is the horror this is the horror beyond my comprehension. I've spent 13 years building up an immunity to negative emotions. And none of that building up immunity to positive. 30-hour Calamity stream. I could do Calamity, yeah. Calamity mod. I wouldn't do just Terraria, though. I definitely want to vary it up. I'll check to make sure that's actually what I promised. If that is, I'll make a full schedule for the full 30 hours and figure something out. Choo-choo. BTD6, all Paragons grinding. I could play some Bloons Tower Defense 6, yes. This is the horror beyond my... Yeah, this is the... I got it too, I didn't even do anything. Yeah, you definitely didn't, Knock. 30 hours of IS? No. A difficult game about climbing. Could you please drop that in recommended? I would love to check that out. Again, this is assuming this is the dumb promise I made. Yeah, I'll figure out a full schedule so that people can. It'll take a while to plan out. I'll need to plan that. Again, this is assuming. I think this is. I'm pretty sure this is the dumbest promise I made. But assuming it is. Yeah, it's funny to see my goal show 100 out of 5. Yeah, you know, every time I boot up Twitch, it started more and more aggressively telling me to set a higher goal. Because having a high goal usually means people will try to meet it if it's close. So Twitch is trying to bully me into increasing the goal. Because it, for whatever reason, thinks that I'm some hotshot streamer. Mom is crying? No, I'm not crying. No, that only happened once. But yeah, I have a lot of experience dealing with negative emotions. I'm very, very good at that. Not used to this so much. Was your goal met? Yeah, you met my goal twice over in the last 5 minutes. I'm at 100 Discord server limit, Lamau. Okay, it was a difficult game about climbing. I'll just add another tab. A difficult game about climbing. I just have so many tabs, I'll start missing some things. Need to go through them. Mark will never... Yeah, Mark was trying to sneak up on you. The fact that it's theoretically possible that as a fucking 2-view Andy, I could get the elevated sub-split. Do you know how dumb that is? There are people with like 500 viewers who are actively trying to get that in cunt. Nervous panic attack. I'm pretty confident in my panic attacks. It's not so much a panic attack as, how do I put this in perspective? I won't go too much into detail. I don't want anyone to be concerned. When I was younger...
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. Yeah, when I was younger, two of the things I've seen is... how to put this? I saw someone take the phrase head turner and cutthroat very literally. And I overheard a conversation from my parents talking about how they don't love me and don't want to support me. So a combination of those two things, when I was very young, got me very resistant, gave me a lot of coping tools for negative emotions. So, that combined with my work, I'm pretty robust. I can go through most anything, but I'm only used to negative emotions. I'm not used to the other side of things. Mark's gonna be crazy. Yeah, if Mark beats this at the end of the month, I'm gonna have a panic attack. Can't believe you're running the dodge belt. I was your number 100. Yeah. You're running the dodge build and you were number 1. 100. I'm exactly 3 times more than Mark. What a power move. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine with both of those things. They happened in the past. You know? I've gotten over it. Do a 2900% on the FNAF franchise? Oh yeah, I could, FNAF games. I'll try to vary up and play a whole bunch of games. Oh, thanks for all the South Hearts, guys. This was quite a few years ago. I'm fine now. Like, I've mentioned plenty of times, I was desiring game over for like 10, 15 years. I haven't for quite a few years. I'm all good now. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm a 100-pound gorilla build. You know what? I will try out Payday 2. If that is the 30-hour one. I'll open up a lobby, and we can try out Payday 2, and you can laugh at me. Because I know those jokes you're making, but I've never played the game. I really loved Russian Badger's videos on them, though. Ina throwing in one South Bald emote, I see. Payday based. I mean, I know of the game, I've never played it. Gotta sleep now? No worries, Hollow. Thanks for coming by. Hope you sleep really well. You know what, I'll check if any of the bosses have any good drops. If so, I'll do one more boss. If not, I'll end for today. That's kind of bad. Yeah, let me see the other. Yeah, okay, both of them only drop the bounty hunter boss, which isn't very good. Okay, so I'll end today. I'll end today here. I'll make sure everyone's resting up and recovering. It's not South Bald. Yeah, but it's my face and that's what you were using it for. Despite what people say about Payday 3, I think it's good. It was just rushed. Okay, I'll check out Payday 3 then. I'll check out both and see which one looks better. And see if I can get one of them on sale, because I'm a stingy bastard. Okay, let's set everyone to heal up who's stressed for next time. Why do you take everything I do to another level? It's very funny. The bald joke was starting to die, and then you were really the reason it came back. Because an idle comment from you, so it was pretty funny. I definitely don't mind the I don't mind the joke. It's funny. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think that's all I need to do. I'm gonna end here for today. I will check. I'm pretty sure it was a 30-hour stream promised. If anyone finds the clip, send it to me. I know I promised something. I'll check and try to find it. Weak source. I mean, today was a 7-hour stream, okay? I need to plan this week's schedule. I haven't done that yet. Mark is just going to drop in one day and gift enough subs that I'll have more subs than follows. Okay, so you say that. Yes. Thank you for reminding me to raid, actually. Yeah, you say that, James. You realize I already have, like, 70% of my followers and subs? We're basically already there. I don't know how many followers I'm at, but I'm at, like, 130 or something. You only need 40 more subs for an... Oh, we're at 140? Oh, thanks for all the follows, everyone. I don't know why Twitch just refuses to alert me to people. Okay, let's go check who we can raid. YouTube, I'll end this for you for now. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you. Hope you have a fantastic day. I'm just gonna raid with Twitch. So, thanks for coming by, YouTube. Have a good day, everybody. Got a dip? No worries at all, darling. Oh, right. End stream on YouTube. See you, YouTube chat. Have a good one. Love you too, Valgio. Love you all. Now it's just us, Twitch.